Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, and this is the morning. Nice to see you. Grab your cup of coffee and enjoy the ride with the convoy. They're going to be having a meeting this morning, and we're going to be listening into the meeting. In the meantime, let's listen to Saznak. He's up and at 'em this morning.
I know that's a crazy high price, and I bet you can do it yourself right here. But this lady's trying to help us. You know somebody who wants to advertise here through us. So if you need an oil change, please come up to this lady. You know, four-wheeler. You know, four-wheeler, not a big rig. You get a $60 oil change, you got a big rig.
And we're going to be listening into the meeting. And in the meantime, let's listen to Saznak.
Okay, so yes, I do have some classes. All right. So what I'm doing.
Okay, let's listen to Saznak.
Now, I don't think there were 5,000 people there at one time. It was over a 2-week period, and people come and go. But over the 2 weeks, about 5,000 people had showed up somewhere along the line. At any one time, there's probably about 3,500 to 4,000 people out there. But there are some estimates as high as 8,000 and stuff like that. But I think it was more like about 4,000 at any one time. Okay, so anyway, they had it got really big in 2019. So in 2020, he went back to get a permit, and they said, we're not going to give you a permit because it's just too big and it's too hard on the. Basically, it was turning into like a Woodstock or a Burning Man or something like that. And they said it was just too big. It was making too big of an impact on the land. They said, yeah, we'll give you a permit. It's going to cost you like $130,000 or some crazy, just some stupid number. And he's like, well, I can't afford that, so no permit, no RTR. But people showed up anyway.
Narnian Railway.
There was no official RTR.
Good
but
morning.
A whole bunch of people just showed up anyway.
You're the first one in the chat.
So they
you
started
win the prize today, Narnian.
Okay. And anyway, so now there's a whole bunch of people show up there every January out in Quartzsite, Arizona, out at places like Skadden Wash, and we hang out and just camp for a couple weeks, you know, just enjoy each other's company and just sit around and shoot the breeze and just have a good time. So yeah, I go out there every year, and I had a little bit of celebrity out there because the YouTube channel. I go out, people recognize me, people would show up, oh, I've always wanted to meet you. But it was nothing compared to this convoy. This convoy thing is just wow, you know, just you get mobbed by people. It used to be just one or two people would show up, hey, can I get a sticker? I'm like, sure, you know, give them a sticker, shake their hand, say hi. Hey, you want to come to the campfire? Next thing you know, they're sitting around the campfire and they become friends, and they lose that star, what do you call it, starstruck quality, you know. Then they realize I'm just another guy, you know, and everything just, you know, goes fine. But yeah, it's just when you see somebody on camera, on TV or YouTube or whatever, and they become a star, so to say. But once you meet them and just sit around and visit with them and chew the fat and whatever, they just become friends. You know, just
that's right.
Thing that you could ever be a part of.
I am not a YouTube star.
Sorry, guys. I'm not a crier.
How about that? Far from it. Hey, who's in the chat? Elaine. You're number 2, Elaine. Papa Brad, number 3. Strong. Nina, number 4. Wow, looking good. Good afternoon, says Papa Brad. It's the morning over here. I just woke up and I still have cobwebs in my eyes and my head. And I'm drinking my cup of matcha tea. Hopefully it'll wake me up a little bit. Elaine getting me some needed coffee. Yeah, got that right. Welcome to the boardroom.
Oh my God.
Apparently you guys are now national TV.
Tastes good. we're waiting for more streamers to come online. So if you see any, let me know. You see Beta Boys, Alex, Ottawa.
The real inspiration for coming was Deborah Marie, Gardiner of good old Tom's Brook.
Looks good. He's walking around in Ottawa. Where is he?
She has been one of my besties. She is the one who, when we felt like we were alone for so many years, she was the one who I could confide in with things, and me with her, or she with I. And so she was the one who was really like amped to come, and so she was my inspiration for coming, and then I got sucked in, and here we go. So thanks, Deborah, for my inspiration. And we love all of you at home. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. You're like, oh my gosh. She's crying.
I don't have, well, I do really well. And I still didn't
See if this will work.
I can't believe I'm fine.
Bringing a fresh one here.
I know. Right. Where'd Lauren go? I don't know.
The information I'm getting that there is going to be a meeting this morning.
Okay, new and Ottawaks we've got up there. This is an Ottawaks audio. Oh, looks like he's on a bicycle today. Just turn that audio down a little bit. So, Ottawaks is on a bicycle in Ottawa on your top right screen. We've got Alex at the California Convoy at the Equine Center. Same thing with Sasnak, he's at the Equine Center. Beta Boys, looks like he is at maybe a restaurant or something, probably in his home area, and he's doing a refeed of Alex Glasgow, it looks like. Chatting a little bit, so.
To be very racist, dude, your edit is epic. Oh, talking about Carl taking on me. Mia. Well, it came up yesterday, Mia 007, and somebody had mentioned it, and I think it's important to understand how the media twists this stuff around so that people can actually come to a more accurate conclusion about how they can move forward in their life. If we're uninformed and more misinformed,
Hank, good morning.
That
Jerry, good morning.
Can have disastrous results. Now, in a free country, I'm of course not for mandating that
here like
certain topics don't come up or misinformation can't be said. So, I mean, people have the freedom to say whatever they want to about stuff.
Where you tackle the guy.
But so unlike the tyrannical left, I'm not willing to say that we need to have policies for this misinformation, but we utilize our freedom to talk about it. And I understand that that's, upsetting to some people because for whatever reason,
subscribe and share.
They want to believe this stuff. And
this
they
is
feel like
interesting.
they've got it right from the news media, and they necessarily don't.
Hang on a second, let me turn this down.
We will talk.
I did some analytics on my channel yesterday, and get this. This is interesting. And
is white.
Hang on, I don't want to miss anything for the meeting here. Let's put audio on here for the meeting. Monitor it from the background. But let me pull this up here. I was on my channel and I was looking at the analytics there late last night because there was nothing better to do, basically. Well, I was listening to the chat. Let me go over this with you. You find this interesting. Here's the analytics.
Supportfreedom.net, y'all.
You were doing that when the Convoy passed.
I got one more.
Looks like they're ready to have a meeting.
One more flag.
Okay, this was the screen here. This is interesting. And I wish you could see this, but okay, this is for total, and this is for right now. Okay, this is for this channel, and this is up until this point in time over the last 28 days. So these numbers are generated over the last 28 days. 26% of the viewers to this channel came from supportfreedom.net. Okay, so 26% of the people that came to look at this channel came from supportfreedom.net. That's very, very important. That's a big number, 26%. The next source of people that came to YouTube, this is coming to YouTube, right, from other places. The next place, 22% of the people viewing came from Facebook. That means that people like you shared a link to this page on Facebook, and I appreciate that, and I think that's great that that happened. The next place where viewers came from was an app called Loud Talks, which I never even heard of. 12% of the people come to Tommy Temper from an app called Loud Talks. Loud Talks. And apparently it's an app similar to Zello that I never even heard of.
Right here.
The people are walkie-talkieing on and posting a link over here. So thank you very much, the people over there on Loud Talks. We never heard about you. Post a link up there right now to Tommy Temper, and yeah, you guys are feeding people over here to look at the channel. Tommy Temper on YouTube. The next place, believe it or not, is 4.2% of the people came from Google search. That's only 4%. Then you've got Bing at 3%. DuckDuckGo, YouTube. Only 1.3% of the people found this channel via YouTube. 1.3%. 1.3% Twitter, Discord, and then the rest of them there. So isn't that interesting? The biggest sources of viewers came from Support Freedom and Facebook. Supportfreedom.net. Check them out. Supportfreedom.net. That's all I can say.
I have to go home and sell my house at some point, but for now I'm here. That's what I got. Yeah. I don't like living in Madison.
Let's go. Let's get back to convoy action. Ottawa is in Ottawa, top right. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Mojo, Hank, are they going on the road again? We haven't heard. They really haven't had any talk at all. We've just sort of been listening, trying to pick up a bit of detail. Hopefully we can hear them enough. There's very few people out streaming there. Let's look for more. Yeah, there's going to be more coming up. Mud Pig is on here now. I'll pull him up. Mud Pig coming up. Okay, here's Mud Pig on Twitch. Really easy to bring up here. Really easy. 2 clicks. Mud Pig hopefully will come up. Yeah, here comes Mud Pig.
Right, and that's why the Convoy focused on that public health emergency declaration. That's what's pitching our rights now. And if we can get that done, then maybe...
Mud Pig's got a little commercial on there. Let's get back to the chat. Mojo says, good morning, Sherry. Hank, are they going on the road again? Yeah, we're going to listen up, find out what's going on. Kawhi says, good morning to you too, Sherry. Sherry Palmer, good. Tommy Temper, that's pretty cool stats. Yeah, interesting, I thought. You know, I would have thought that most of the people came to watch the YouTube channel from doing a search on YouTube. Funny how that's not true. A lot of people come from supportfreedom.net. I've only been listed on Support Freedom. I think those stats that I was giving you maybe were... well, they said they were for the last 28 days, so that's all I can do is believe them from their YouTube stats. But interesting. Sherry Palmer, yeah. Does that not seem like that? There's something weird about that, those stats. How the heck can most of the people be watching this feed be coming from places other than YouTube? That's weird. Hey, Mojo. Got you in there. Let's see. Supportfreedom.net. Yeah. Pop that link in there. Looking good. Oh, Mojo, what's that? Oh, that's a Mud Pig there, Mojo. Okay, got him. And let's... Oh. Remove the blur. There he is. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We'll swap him out with AutoWalks.
I've said many times, I mean, if I'm in, like you said, if I'm in the condition where I can't enjoy being alive, I don't know if it's...
Okay, we've got more people coming up here now, too. I see... Trucker G. Let's bring them up. Yeah, they're right in the fray there, ready to do the meeting, too. Trucker G. PQR.
Yeah, my chat's saying that God had a plan for you.
That's one of my friends that have been friends for years.
Looks like the room's starting to fill up. I see some chat happening.
Can't die. God's got more He wants you to do.
Paste that in.
You're daydreaming. Here I did die. Came back.
Yeah, they're saying you look good. They're saying you got nice rosy cheeks. You got a sparkle back in your eyes. It looks like you're looking good, you know.
Rosy cheeks, I think, are sunburned.
You think they're sunburned?
That's why I put this hat on this morning.
We need more people to go with.
Okay, let's see what we can do with Trucker G.
That's what they're saying. That God wasn't
find a space.
Yet, you know?
New one. Trucker G. It's always exciting to see the mosaic change when I had somebody else in here. Okay, here comes Trucker G.
If all I do is hook up with the Convoy,
let's make sure they're correct.
One more number, one more truck.
Give him a commercial reboot. Okay, there's Trucker G. Trucker G is looking good too.
I mean, every truck.
We'll pop him.
I mean, it's not just the trucks. I mean, the cars and the RVs play a big role.
Move Trucker G in there.
The trucks kind of lead the way.
The attention.
Yeah. Yeah, we pull
Swamp
the people
Sasnak
in so
over
that
there.
everyone else can help spread the word, you know?
And let's go around
he's
here.
Driving a bobtail. He's one of the other, what do they call them? We call them big houses in trucking, but it's like a
Cutie,
RV
good
truck
morning.
combination, you know?
Strong Nana, good morning.
Yours is a Renegade, is what it is. On the back it says it's
Sherry
a
says hello there, Cutie.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, they buy the
Shadow banning. Again, I'll say that. Yeah. I think we're all being shadow banned everywhere,
We bought that
except maybe.
in 2015 because it was just getting so
Maybe
hard to
Rumble
run with my
would be
wife
maybe the place for.
and the regular truck.
I don't even think you're being shadow banned, but then again, there's not as many people watching over there. Speaking of Rumble,
Took a warm shower yesterday morning.
yeah, let me double check that our Rumble feed is working.
In line at the porta potty.
Yeah, there we go.
But it worked great for about 2.5 more years with my wife.
Yeah, there you go. I heard little feedback there. We got a couple of Rumbles over in Rumble. Thank you for watching on Rumble if you're over there.
Saying that they're so happy that the Convoy brought you back to
You're watching on PressPad over on Rumble. We're being simulcasted on the PressPad network on both Rumble and Twitch.
All right, I'll be back with y'all then.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Autowalks make you feel woozy. He's having. He usually has a gimbal. Usually has a gimbal on there. Oh, what happened to Sasnak? Maybe I don't think he finished his thing. Maybe it's just a commercial coming on him.
Alright, that's what we're going to do at 9:30. We'll strike these colors, we'll post these colors. Wow, that was a Pledge of Allegiance. This new flag, right? Yeah, you see me on the old last night.
Sasnak dropped his feed? No. Yeah. Sasnak dropped his feed. He was live, he was doing his thing, and now he's stopped. And Autowalks, you're right,
Is she the one that was sleeping in the Alfa Romeo over here?
Autowalks is making me wonky, so I'm going to take him off of there.
Actually, I'd say we at least
I can't look at that.
play dumb and say, hey, what do you think about this flag over here?
And Sasnak finished his broadcast.
Play some music while we're hanging it up. Yeah. What would you play?
Elna.
God bless America. Yeah, God bless.
JR Trucker G is on. Okay, let me see what happened to him. Well, he got replaced by a commercial.
Yeah, this is the flag lady.
So he somehow dropped and came back up, so I'll put Trucker G back on, or on here, sorry.
Not even like embroidered.
Blah.
Service member.
Sorry, I'm thinking of Sasnak instead of Trucker G. But I don't know what happened to Sasnak.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Because we have to stop.
We had his live this morning, and let's see. No, he's not on. Got Autowalks, Broken Patriot, Bogart, Fitzcrafter, who's probably doing a restream, Alex Glasgow, Trucker G, Mud Pig Trucking. We've got Alex Glasgow, Mud Pig, and Trucker G, so I think we're doing the best we can.
Hey, X-Ray, they're saying proud to be an American. Proud to be American.
I'll look at Fitzcrafter, but I think he's doing a thing on his own.
Yeah. The only problem with that is it's copyright for some of us, you know.
Fitzcrafter is doing a restream of
Mr. Red, White, and Blue. Again, everything's copyrighted.
And we could do something that wasn't copyrighted, you know.
Yeah. We could be respectful of silence. Yeah. Mr. Red, White, be good. Yeah, that'd be good. I don't know how Rumble does as far as
Hey.
Yeah.
Who's gonna
support?
Okay, I'm just talking to Fitzcrafter. I'm in his room. He's doing a restream. And I'm just saying, consider restreaming my feed. He is restreaming
Specifically did not copyright it.
Mud Pig
Yeah,
only.
my string's saying to sing it. If we sing
Yeah,
it,
we
it's
can
not
sing it.
copyrighted.
Yeah. So you should be on, or if you at least maybe sing over it a little bit. You're adding something. You want to be right behind you. Jump up. Pass us that
Okay, we're getting, I'll give him a thumbs up.
It's a 15, yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot more power than me. I know I've been following behind you, you know, and
Thumbs up. Choctaw County, Wick.
My truck is, oh, it's a sleeper. I had the injectors go. It was a 450 originally. My mechanic said the 600 injectors were the same price and we could put them in it. So we put the 600 injectors in it. Then I had an exhaust manifold crack. So yet again, the aftermarket exhaust manifold was cheaper than the
Elena,
factory exhaust
I think it's part of
so we went with a bigger exhaust
distraction from what really is happening in America, in your opinion.
A little funny with all the extra air.
Pretty much.
So then we dyno tuned it and was doing 6 1/4 to the ground.
Noel's Gig, good morning from here. Love the lost video. Good morning. Welcome to the boardroom. This is going to be another fun day. Look at that weather.
Strike these colors, post the colors. I'm holding to my
They're not going to have rain, that's for sure.
I will say the Pledge of Allegiance to the new flag, and then we'll kick off our morning meeting in about 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes.
Hang on a second, let's see.
I had a little, every time we accelerated hard, well, I couldn't keep up with you.
Oh yeah, she'll take off. And
certainly will.
Yeah.
I can't see the.
She'll move.
So did you put a turbo in it as well? No.
Just the dyno tune, we're overspooling the turbo.
Shark tooth, don't you got it?
Yeah, the manifold and everything can take it. So we're overspooling the turbo.
We can use you, brother.
Yeah.
Everything can do to help.
All right, y'all, I'm going to switch you to the wide angle, see what it looks like. There we go. Sasnak pigs. I like it. Well, actually, well, piglets are already kids, so...
So you're a veteran, right? Are you a veteran? Yeah. You want to help here and there?
Yeah, you won't.
Okay, we're watching a little bit of action from the Convoy. The Convoy is located over here in Banning, California. You can see all the traffic, all the jams happening in Los Angeles there at the present time. But that's where the Convoy is right now, and they're getting ready to have
zoom in
a meeting first thing in the morning. It's about 9:30 California time. Choctaw, you let anyone restream, and how do you do it? Yeah. You're well, Fitzcrafter is restreaming Mudpig right now. Just tell him the mud to well,
Looks like they're replacing the flag on the back of the trailer. I believe that's what they're doing. Awesome.
Okay, I'm trying to get Fitzcrafter. If you go over to Fitzcrafter, oh, let's listen up here. Let's try and get the best audio.
The flag that I'm holding is the casket flag of a U.S. Army World War II veteran named Delmer Hanlon. Delmer Hanlon is the uncle of a woman who's been riding with us on the convoy who lives near Big Bear. A wonderful lady who I've gotten to meet. She's asked to remain anonymous, but if you look around, I bet you can figure out who it is. And she is just a wonderful person. I really encourage you to have a conversation with the lady. And she was down on the convoy with us the other day, and she said it was the most fun she'd ever had when we were honking the horns and handing out the literature. And so if we could just, give her a round of applause, please. Thank you, ma'am, for your courage, to come out with us and rally to this beacon of freedom. You motivate me, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for the privilege and the honor to fly your uncle's flag.
Okay, watching the morning meeting. Convoy's morning
Any military
meeting.
veterans, Gray Wolf, come on.
Giving a shout out to Fitzcrafter. Fitzcrafter is a trucker that has been in the convoy.
I know y'all know William Owens. This is his brother.
And he's doing some restreaming work there now. And I was over in his chat asking him to take a look at Tommy Temper, and if he needs to do anything restreaming wise on his channel, to consider grabbing a feed off of Tommy Temper if we're up and throw it up there. No problem. Okay, so I told Fitzcrafter, said he'll take a look, and I said to Fitzcrafter, great to work together, thanks. So yeah, we're kind of giving a shout out to Fitzcrafter, F-I-T-Z Crafter. I'll give him a plug. Here's Fitzcrafter's channel. Fitzcrafter's doing a refeed right now of Mudpig, but go over to Fitzcrafter and give him a sub. He may very well be streaming Tommy Temper in the future there, so we all like to work together. He's also a streamer. He was streaming himself in the convoy. I don't know if he's going to be going back to the convoy or what's happening with him, but Fitzcrafter is the man that we're featuring today. Now, there's Sherry Palmer. Yeah, go over and give him a little roast, okay? Give him a little Tommy Temper roast. Hang on, we'll put the string in here. Copy that. Let me paste this in here. Yeah. Thanks there, Sherry, for thinking of that there. Here's our little raid thing. Just copy this raid. Go over to to the URL I dropped there, which is Fitzcrafter, and give him a little raid over there.
United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Yeah, just give him a little mini raid there. Show him a little love there. Fitzcrafter, first thing in the morning. That's the link I dropped there.
Hey, if it touches the trailer, we know it might touch the trailer. It's well off the ground. All right, and you've seen us show as much respect to this flag.
Makes you treasure your national flag even more.
Disrespect the flag if it does
really
touch
nice.
the trailer. We're gonna let God blow for a while. We'll use convection.
You know, the people, you know, it shows you that the Convoy people are very, very patriotic.
All right, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? We motivated? Roll over there. My ears hurt. All right, good to go. Hey, I'm going to pass it off to Mike to kick off our meeting.
That sounds like Alex
So I'm going to pass it
Glasgow.
to Mike, and then we're going to probably ask William to come up and lead us in a prayer or a poem if you're willing to do that as well.
Baba Yaga, I put the American flag in my front yard garden. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh my God.
You're all right.
Yeah, and when you convoy across America, you see all the people that put the flags out in support.
God bless this place.
Fitzcrafter, thanks for the raid. Mini raid. Well, it wasn't really a raid. Our good person Sherry kind of came over there just to say hi to you. We didn't really do an official raid, but when she went over there, we popped it up here. So, but anyways, we're giving you a shout out. Fitzcrafter. We'll just listen to the meeting here.
I've had such fun in my entire life. I'm telling you, this is over the top, beyond words. And see, I've been watching everybody with my little phone. So by the time I got here, I felt like, oh God, you know, it was just one step and you're real. You know, I'm touching you. And
real.
I was trying so hard not to be a groupie, you know. I'll just mix in. God bless you, and thank you so much. It's just such a God blessing to be well, and God has a plan.
Yes, He
does.
Amen.
I wanted to say that I'm going to take some brochures, and I'm going to light up that mountain.
Yeah.
God bless you, Barbara.
You got to watch X-Ray.
I know, I'll take your hat, yeah.
God bless
Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate you so much. We love you. Come on back anytime you want.
Mike.
No, follow that, Mike.
I don't even want to try and follow that. That's why I'm going to let him do it. Before we let William start us off here, anyone happen to notice how bright that red is and the blue is on that when the sun hits it?
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. And I know we all really appreciate, I'm not going to say her name, everyone knows her face now, but I'm not going to say her name, but we appreciate her bringing this out and being a part of us for sure. So I'm going to let William take it over here for a minute, and he has someone special to introduce that's with us today, and then we'll get on with it.
Thank you, Mike. Wow, this is an amazing day for me. It's been an amazing journey for me. I'm proud to be standing next to my brother, James. He's getting ready to retire, 21 years in the Army serving our nation. And I'm so proud of him.
Appreciate your service, brother.
And so we grew up together playing, we grew up together challenging one another, pressing forward. And I tell you, I'm so proud of him.
Copy that,
Troy. I'm going to open up in prayer.
Good guy. Yeah,
and I'm going to have my brother share a few words of encouragement with you all. Is that okay?
Fitzcrafter Raid. Michelle Carson. Thank you.
We thank you for the wind that blows up on our face. We thank you for the flag that testifies that you had a plan in creating this land. We thank you for the love that flows from our hearts one to another. We thank you, God, that as we wake up in the morning and climb from up under the cover, we are grateful, so grateful for another day to celebrate our liberties and our freedoms. We ask, oh God, for another dose of love, to love you, to love one another, to be encouragers of each other's faith, and to not judge, but just to enjoy the beauty that we see in each other's smile. We ask for traveling graces today as we take up on another convoy. We ask, oh God, that you would even bless our enemies, because what good is it if we only love those who love us? May we pray the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever. Amen. Amen. I just want to read the last stanza to this poem I wrote. It's called You Are My Friend. And then I'm going to have my brother share a word. This is the last two stanzas. And Eric, and I call him Eric, he calls me Gerald, but I want you to know, Eric, that this is my family. These people have embraced me, I've embraced them. I've been telling him about you all every time we talk, and how God has allowed me to share in this part of history being made. So, because they're my family, they're your family too.
Yeah.
Amen. You are my friend beyond the skin, the shapes of our face, the color of our hair, accent of our voice. For in neither of these parts is the heart there. Yes, the heart is where God wants to live. And through our friendship, his love is revealed. I say again, but never will this journey end, that you, and you, my fellow American trucker, are my friend. Without further ado, I want to introduce you once again to my brother James. He has some few words that he'd like to share with you all. Come on, let's give it up for William. I tell you, William, I've always admired his tenacity, and I've always admired his willing to step out on the water, step out on faith. I bring you greetings from my wife and I, Lynette, and myself, James Owen. It's such a pleasure to see you all. You know, I've been serving in the military for 21 years, and this is what soldiering is all about. You almost make me want to go home and get my fatigues and get out here and travel with you guys. But I want to commend you. You guys are the real soldiers of these United States. And once again, Gerald, thank you for what you're doing. Thank all of you for what you're doing. You all are starting a fight. You're picking a fight with the devil himself. But I want to let you know, the book of Joshua, 1:9, it says, be very courageous. Be bold, be strong. You are the new America, you see. God always has a silver lining. He always has a remnant that will say enough is enough. And I think it's time for America to draw a line in the sand and say enough is enough. Can you say that with me? Enough. 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 Enough.
Say it again. Say enough. Enough. It's enough. Say that we've had enough. It's time for us to draw a line in the sand. And I believe that the forefathers that wrote the Declaration of Independence would be proud of you today. Because this is why we started this great nation. I want you to know that it was not America's might or its riches that made us great. God made us great. I want to say that again. Yeah, you can clap for the Lord. God made us great. It's important that we preach the gospel. It's important that we live the gospel. As the Apostle Paul gave their lives, you are giving your lives and you are picking a fight with the devil. But guess what? We win. Come on, somebody say that with me. We win. We win. So don't be afraid. Don't be scared. Be bold. Continue to walk by faith and not by sight. And know that if God be for you, he's more than the world against you. There's angels around you all every time you travel together. There's legions of angels that encamp round about you. So you need not be afraid because God has put you on an assignment. And if he started you on this assignment, he's going to see you through the assignment. So if you're feeling a little bit discouraged today, don't be discouraged. For greater is he that is within you than he that is in the world. Come on, give God a shout right about now. Right about now. Give him some praise. Come on, let's give God some praise. That you're not alone. That you are the new norm for God. God has chosen you for what you're doing. It's not an accident. Each one of you are traveling or marching with him. God ordained you. He chose you to be a part of this moment right now today. So know that you're God's soldier. And if I was in the foxhole right now, somebody said, are you scared you may have to go to the Ukraine? I said, no, I'm not scared because I'm God's soldier. I'm his warrior. And you too are God's warrior. You too are God's soldier. And I want you to repeat this after me. Say, I am God's warrior. God's warrior. I am God's soldier. I will not bow. I will not bend. And we will not be defeated. Come on, get your hands for God. God bless you. Pray for you. Keep moving forward because God is with you. And if he is with you, he's more than the world against you. God bless all of you. Thank you. I just want to say once again that that's my brother.
Hey, he's better looking than you!
Next one. Let's look over here. Bless you. Awesome. God bless you all. Y'all, let's give it up for our leader, Mike. I did forget to pray for our leaders. Father, we pray for our leaders. We pray you bless them, continue to give them wisdom and favor and guidance. Direct them, oh God, with your eye. May they fearlessly press forward, knowing that you've gone before them. In Jesus' name, amen. Let's give it up for Mike.
Yes.
One more thing, Mike.
Yes, Mike, that's me. Sometimes I don't know if people are just, a skipping CD or if they actually mean to say it that many times. Well, everyone here knows what a CD is and a cassette tape, but if there's kids here, they'd be like, a C what?
How about an 8-track?
Yeah, an 8-track. Oh, boy.
Yeah, vinyl.
So, I don't really know how to follow that all up, but we'll give it a shot. He made a pretty profound statement in what he just said about following by faith, but not by sight. And I think we've all been doing that. Everyone has been involved in this from the beginning. In fact, I just had a short conversation about that this morning, ironically, that I know a lot of us didn't maybe think or realize or see that there's as many people following us or paying attention or starting to do something as what we may have thought. Clearly, Sunday showed that there's a lot more people paying attention than we thought. I know there's a huge amount of movement amongst all the state groups for this, for everybody that's not with us here that I heard about yesterday. And that's very encouraging, and that's what happens when you follow what's right and follow that faith blindly, knowing that you're doing the right thing. So we got to keep going. I feel like we can't stop now. We got a lot of momentum going, and I've been getting all kinds of messages and phone calls, and I'm telling you, I think Sacramento is going to be huge. All right. You know, personally, I get the question a lot, what made you want to do this? Why are you here? I don't know, other than I was apparently chosen to be here. But I do know that I don't know the man that that flag went to. I don't know the man that the flag before it went to. I didn't know his brother until today. But as I've said before, and I'll say it again, there's been a lot of men and women that have given everything. There's been a lot of families that have given everything for those men and women to protect this country, protect our freedoms, protect our Constitution and what our founding fathers wanted. I know the story a little bit about the man that this flag went to, that he was in World War II, and when he came home, he was never the same again. My great-grandfather went through the same thing after being sunk 3 times on battleships in World War II. And my grandfather grew up without a dad because he was here, but not. So, a lot of people, more so than just those that wore the uniform, have sacrificed for our freedoms and sacrificed for this country to stay the way that our founding fathers intended it to be. And in that document, the Constitution, it tells us that we not only have the right, but the duty to protect this country and our people from tyrannical government. And when those that have taken that oath to protect against enemies, foreign and domestics, hands are tied because the people that control them are the enemy, then it becomes we the people's job. And that's why we are here. And that's why we can't stop and we won't stop, because if we do, we no longer have the United States of America the way that it was intended to be. So thank you to everyone that served and the families that they belong to, because without them, we wouldn't be able to stand here today and do what we're doing. And if we don't continue and stay the course doing what we're doing and follow that faith, we won't be able to do this anymore. And in fact, some of the bills that we are going against actually say that for the most part, if you don't want to read it through their government garb talk. So thank you everybody for being here. Thank you anybody that's watching that's going to join us or has supported us, because we are protecting the future of this country and the future of our people, our kids, grandkids, and everyone after us. So thank you everybody. Give yourselves a huge round of applause for being here. Today, I believe there's going to be a few small convoys going out again to hand out information and raise awareness. And I think X-Ray, you're taking one, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So anybody that is interested in convoying today, stay up here when we're done, find X-Ray and whoever else is going to be going out. And also, I know there's a few families here with kids and everything, and not always do we have food or snacks or kid stuff available for breakfast, lunch, and dinner and everything. So if you come find her up here and you're interested, she's going to be going to a church that's handing out some stuff. It is the Set Free Church here in Banning. They have a food distribution, so if you have little ones that want something or anything like that, you can go there. And also, if anyone's in need of clothes, I think she's going to be running over to the thrift store. With the changing weather we've had here, if anybody wants to join her for that, come find her when we're done here.
Thank you, Yvonne.
You need socks.
Hey, thanks a lot for the raid, Fitzcrafter. Didn't want to interrupt the meeting here. Carol Burton is in the room.
I know we're going to be having a good dinner here again this evening.
Fitzcrafter
I believe we're going to have a few speakers here, possibly.
Mary Parsons.
And then tomorrow we're going to have our family fun day and have some more food and people here that believe in what we're doing also to see us and visit us and speak a little bit. So it's a beautiful day out today. It just keeps getting nicer since we've gotten here, the way California is supposed to be. And I hope everybody enjoys it. that's about all I got for today. Like I said, we want to get the convoys moving here, so if you want to do that.
Mod only channel. This is a mod only channel. You need a wrench to talk.
That was an adult over here. It was
Just kidding.
Yeah, that was this guy back here that started.
But we do like mods. Actually, the reason a lot of people have wrenches here is not so much mod
what size socks.
as it is so that they can drop a link in the channel, because a lot of people drop a lot of links here. Kat, hello, Kat. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you this morning.
All right, everybody.
Larry Justice.
Y'all, God bless, love y'all.
Vacation day again, yeah. There is going to be a bit of a convoy there. It sounds like they're organizing. We'll see.
Yeah.
That's right. I almost forgot. Everything is going to be fine.
And the pledge. Mike, pledge. Did we? Yeah.
Okay, so sorry for not saying hello to everyone that popped into the room
I
from
don't know, my chat
Fitzcrafter
spam and pledge.
here earlier. It was I didn't want to interrupt the meeting, but thank you very much.
Yeah, y'all missed the pledge.
All of the good people that popped over from Fitzcrafter and the people that went over and gave a quick sub-like to Fitzcrafter. He's our special featured person of the morning.
All right, y'all.
Drop the link up there for Fitzcrafter. Check him out and give him a sub. Now the day is going to start. Let's see what actually happens. Weather Cat, good morning to you.
Look at that.
And you say, good morning to Tommy Temper and fellow freedom fighters. USA, Canada. Very, very nice there, Weather Cat. Glad to see you in the room. Let me turn this down a little.
You want a hoodie like Mike's?
Just a little bit.
What's the plan today? Smaller convoys.
Update the feed. We're having a hard time with the flag company in Arizona for some reason answering their phone.
Okay, we'll just bring that a little bit
I told Samantha
back
to come out here not
so we can talk. See what's happening on Zello.
Thin green line. Apparently
A little bit of talk on Zello there this morning. Fitzcrafter says you are live on my channel now. Okay, let's go check that out. I'm gonna go see. Let's check out Fitzcrafter.
That's what they were saying earlier. He sells flags now.
Check him out. He is live.
They said they're nylon flags. I think they were
bringing something up there.
Right. 5x8.
Oh yeah,
okay.
You've got Tommy Temper. I see Tommy Temper on there. Yeah, you just got to bring it up to the video portion, and then you'll be good to go.
And they said they're American.
Very good. Thanks a lot. We've got Fitzcrafter, who's a streamer. Let me just mute the audio a little bit there, so that we're not getting a little bit of a feedback loop in there. I'm watching Fitzcrafter. He's trying to get the stream up there. He's got the audio up there. Yeah, he's got the stream up there now. It's looking good. Oh, perfect. Wow. She's looking very nice over there. Okay, so he's got things up and running and operational.
I'm the same way.
Yeah, the only thing I could say, Fitzcrafter, as you set your stream up to YouTube, if you, the next time you go streaming, whatever, and you're going to set up that YouTube stream, get her set up to 720p at 30 frames per second is probably a good setting to keep it at, and then you get a nice stream that goes smooth. So maybe check those stream settings. But otherwise, yeah, that's great. Fitzcrafter's got some stuff up there. Doing a restream of us, and we can see it up there, and she's looking good. What we're looking at is Trucker G is in the top left.
Specific flags because of where they fly on the tail there.
You got Mud Pig with the audio we're listening to on the top right.
Did a thing on it yesterday.
Alex Glasgow, bottom right. And we've got Beta Boys, who's sitting in what appears to be like a mall. And he's just talking a little bit about Convoy and whatnot. We're going to see if we can pick up another feed to add to the mosaic, but we'd like to thank Fitzcrafter, Fitzcrafter, He was streaming with the Convoy, and now he's doing some sideline work, but still keeping up, doing a little restreaming and whatnot. So good morning to Fitzcrafter.
So,
glad to see that you're helping the network out. He's helping the network with Fry TV and Tommy Temper and Ty Guy and all the rest of us.
I don't know what you're doing for
You can see at the bottom, we've got a ticker tape there
they wanted that to get to you. So
that gives you a little more information.
Don't me smoke a cigarette. I try not to smoke a cigarette. I try not to smoke a
Okay,
cigarette.
let's see.
I'm sorry.
No, because kids watch.
Oh yeah.
We do have
But yeah, I
tomorrow
I don't know what you're
some
doing.
action happening in Canada. There's going to be a protest, I think, in Toronto.
Yeah, they put a note
Going to
in
get
there
some
that
information
they
on
wanted
that.
to get to y'all. So.
And let's listen in here to see what's happening with the convoy here this morning.
Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you for whatever you're doing there. I mean, I'm sure you'll figure something great out. You know.
Here,
Oh, and let me see. Fitzcrafter, the best place to pull my feed from would be, let me drop a link here.
Thank you.
If you
like I said,
if you pull my feed from here, this is the very best place to pull it from, I think. So
you know, they said
I'll
you guys
just
were doing something for the kids for Easter, so
I'll just drop a link in my chat for Fitzcrafter.
So we'll stop by and try to
This feed here is really high resolution quality. So if you want to do a restream, pull it off of this feed here. It's a Twitch feed, Fitzcrafter. So check that out. It's the same feed, same video, but it's just a little higher quality than what comes off of YouTube. So check out that feed. It's a Twitch feed. We're coming in there. It says PressPad when you're on Twitch, but it's still the same info. Everything's originated from Tommy Temper and then simulcast out there to various places, including PressPad. So that gives you some info. Let's see who else is streaming today.
Yeah, like I said, I am
Trucker G is up. We got Beta Boys. Fitzcrafter is up. Alex Glasgow is doing feed. We have him up. Mud Pig we've got up.
I usually always go eat by myself
And let's see.
Yeah, this is
maybe we have one more.
Not me, you know. But yeah, like I said, when I saw that note come in, I'm like, well, I guess I gotta go talk to the G's now, you know.
Thanks a lot, guys.
No problem. Apparently they want to know where is it? Where you got your cap? They love it.
Actually, the gentleman here selling flags, he gave it to me.
From the guy with the red trailer over there?
No, it's another one. He's in like a van.
Okay.
Last night he was parked over there, but they had it moved.
By the way, in case you haven't seen, this is Tommy Temper's girlfriend.
Like your hat.
Just to let you know, this is Tommy Temper's girlfriend. She is very political too.
Spend your money, didn't you? And I'm not finished either. Holy moly! Oh, what was that?
Okay, so just to let you know, Tommy Temper does have a girlfriend, and yeah, she'll be appearing here on the show at some point. But let's enjoy what's happening at
high speeds down the highway.
California.
That's the problem a lot of us truckers have, is we shred our flags, and we end up going through, you know, a couple of them a week. So we're looking for some really good
Fitzcrafter,
you know,
gotcha.
Ones that are like, you know,
Sounding good, Fitzcrafter.
multi-layered, just
looking
designed
good
to hold up to that.
Yeah, just got to work on. If you got a little bit of a jittery feed, check on your settings that you're sending to YouTube.
I might contact banners
to make sure that you're sending the lowest quality feed that you can possibly send that looks nice. You know what I mean?
No 405.
Okay, thanks a lot to the people on Rumble. We're being watched on Rumble, I see, being watched on Twitch, being watched on YouTube, so all over the place the numbers add up, so thank you very much for checking out the feeds today.
For me. What's going on?
That was the flag shop calling me back.
Yeah?
So I had to come back and tell you. So they have The problem is I'm talking to the front desk girl.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to get a hold of the owner, and that's the problem. But we have a small inventory in Arizona that was found, and I'm waiting for a phone call back from the owner. Hopefully, it's the same answer I keep getting.
I thought Mud Pig had a girl on the side. Yeah.
Secured 6 flags in Arizona.
I think she's 2-timing with Mud Pig, but I'm not sure.
Until next time.
Hopefully done. We're waiting on that. So
And these are gonna be the.
Hey, you're having fun
ones
with
to
Tommy
handle the
Temper here
wind
this
and
morning.
everything.
You're looking for flags. You're having trouble getting
'cause
flags, it
everyone
sounds like.
keeps saying, you can get flags here and there, and I keep explaining that because of the way the trucks are in the wind, that they don't hold up.
Yeah, and I've called all the flag shops. They have flags.
Oh, copy that, Fitzcrafter. Yeah, I don't have StreamYard, but absolutely check into that. Because you see how if you look at your stream on the output, you're a little bit jittery, and it's not coming from me. So
they make any kind of custom flag.
I'm not familiar with StreamYard, but yeah, there's got to be a setting.
Take any of our flags.
So yeah, try and work on that.
Repair them, things like that. So it's a whole flag operation. Whereas a lot of these shops, if they're a flag shop, they've got a very small inventory of a few flags that are just more of the generic flags that people buy.
They're like garden flags or things like that. They're not intentionally made to hold up to what they're going through on our trucks.
Up until the Convoy, there wasn't people flying huge flags off the back of semi-trucks like this. So it's just a new thing. It's a new niche industry that's been being created, high-strength, durable flags.
They're saying Allegiance Flag Supply makes a whole bunch of custom flags. They're all triple stitched and stuff. I'm not sure where they're out of.
Well, I'm 10 rows of stitching, so...
Yeah, you're 10 rows of stitching, I know.
Yeah, we're talking, like I said, 4,000 miles.
The other thing, Fitzcrafter, is to make sure that your computer is, if you can,
highway speeds with flags that big,
connected via
that's what the thing is that most people don't
LAN and not Wi-Fi.
It's like being
maybe if you're on Wi-Fi, that might be throttling your output to the internet. Just a thought.
The little cab that I have, those full flags are all up in the air. There's no resistance.
Yeah, because especially on your truck, there's no cab in front of them or nothing. They're back on the rear, flying high and proud.
Yeah, real high too. So they're out in the wind, taking the beating for sure. I've even flown flags that are hurricane flags.
Signs everywhere.
Yeah.
Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe wherever you're watching this feed from.
On our trucks, it's magnified because the truck displaces that wind.
We always love you to come back and watch more.
Right onto our flags. They're right in the airstream.
It's almost like that nozzle you put on the end of the garden hose. The truck takes the regular water pressure, or in this case wind, and just
condenses it.
Right on those flags, the way the nozzle on the hose.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the flags. I mean, we're not NASCARs, but it's like having that flag right at the spoiler on a race car or something. It's taking all that turbulence as it's coming off the sleeper.
Exactly.
And that's why we need really, really good flags. Yeah.
That'd be nice if they could work it out. That would be really, really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, they keep saying that Allegiance Flag Supply in Rockville, South Carolina.
They're a manufacturer, correct?
I'm not sure.
I believe they're a manufacturer. And they sell to the flag shops.
And Dixie Flags in Texas apparently is custom sews flags.
Dixie flags?
Yep, in Texas. They didn't say a city.
Well, this pops up San Antonio. Dixie Flag and Banner Company. 10-4. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a call.
Yeah.
In the California
Can't believe it's not a flag store specifically for truck flags. Like you said, until we started doing this, I mean, there really hasn't been
50 hertz, yeah.
A need for
hertz,
flags that can handle
but it's your frames per second, FPS. frames per second
You know,
would
but
be
we're
30.
putting thousands of miles on these flags.
But anyways, you want to be streaming out
to, you know,
at like
70
720
miles an hour
at 30
times
frames per second.
in the
720
airstream of the truck.
Is your.
So yeah, I mean it's a rough condition.
Would be your, what would you call it, resolution? 720 resolution, and frames per second would be 30. Because I know if you set it at 60, it might get jittery. So 30, but it's 50 hertz. Not sure about that, but you know, you're gonna have to. Maybe you might be able to consider looking at a YouTube video on how to set that up on StreamYard. I don't use that software. I wish I could help you.
Kites for Easter, just for the kids. No,
but I'm sure you'll get it. You know how this computer stuff is. It's always the very last thing that you find is what fixes your problem. You know how that goes.
We've talked about that, and that's why yesterday he pulled over in
another streamer
LA traffic and pulled one of his flags down because the eyelet was starting to give, and it disconnected at the top.
Live.
So those of y'all that were with us yesterday, in the evening when we were folding that flag, because he didn't have time to fold it, that's the reason it was laying on the floor of his trailer until he had time to fold it. And yes, he does have a channel. It's Freedom Ford. I think some of my mods have the direct link there, and they should be able to get that posted for you. Ink Patriot has 5 flags.
See if Bogart
I
will
know
come
we're
up here.
receiving mail
Yes,
here,
yes.
so we'll have to see how fast
we'll
we can
bring
get
them
them
up
here,
like that.
because this location is allowing us to receive mail, but we're leaving in a few days. But I know Amazon's delivering. We've received FedEx here.
Okay,
so
there we go. We got a rally happening there tomorrow, apparently, April 15th in Ottawa.
Annan Flags has a flag designed for high wind called Texas Tough. Strongest, longest lasting 3x5 flag.
10:30 for anybody who wants to go to the thrift store or food distribution. Outside the gate, 10:30.
What the heck is going on with Grey Wolf? I thought he'd want to talk to us about his surprise. I haven't heard nothing about his surprise.
10:30 outside the gate.
And yeah, he needs 6x8s. I missed that about the word from Mike Lindell. Yeah, my chat does go extremely fast. I miss a lot of things.
Freedom. Let's get back to some chat here and see what's happening in the real world. Children'sHealthDefense.org.
Thanks for the donation. I mean, we'll see how they hold up.
Jane Price says hi from Canada. Good morning. Good morning from Colorado.
Update
Deb
on
Marcus.
Dixie?
No go on Dixie.
Defeat the mandates. United we stand.
Small shop like most of the others.
In peace we come together.
Are a couple elderly ladies that
DefeatTheMandates.com.
So they're awesome flags, but they can't. They can't do them in volume.
Wherever you're watching,
and
like,
don't
subscribe,
worry
and
about waiting a couple weeks to
share.
get it, or however long it takes, because they're stitched by hand, made with love.
Baba
It's not
Yaga,
an
hey
assembly
Tommy,
line.
take down Beta
Here's
Boys, please.
A bundle of flags that you can throw on a line of semi trucks.
I did it.
They can't keep up with
We
that style of
listened.
demand. So,
We've got.
they recommended
Beta
a
Boys was
manufacturer, so what was the other one
just
they
kind of
recommended?
commenting on what was going there, and I think he froze up. But we have Bogart on there. He's advertising. April 15th, they're going to be having a rally in Ottawa.
Someone else is saying Fine Line Flag Company. They flew one behind their
So
Jeep
we'll leave
for
him
over 3
up
years,
for a
one
little
of my
while. If
mods.
we have another streamer come up, we'll
Yep, Fine Line Flag
pop them
Company.
in there. So let me know if you see anybody else that we're missing or
And
that we
people
can
are saying
add.
that they called My Pillow
Fry
about
TV
the
is
flags. Let's see
live.
if we
Copy
get
that.
back.
So
And
check
yes,
out Fry
Grey Wolf did
TV.
tell me that about the tires this morning.
Fry TV,
and
he's the #1
I'll have to
streamer.
talk
He's the
to
one
y'all
that started
later
all
about
this.
that,
Well, I don't know if he
because,
started it,
yeah,
but
there's a reason
he's
he
one of the
talked
first
to me about
restreamers
tires.
that got everything going
I
here
have
with the
some bad
restreaming
tires
of
on my
the
truck as
convoys,
well,
and he
but
started back when the convoy to
don't feel
Ottawa
like you don't
happened.
need to do something, you know.
My own claim to fame is.
And they're also saying Annan makes a
I went to Ottawa. I was part of the convoy to Ottawa.
Rated, but
so that's where I was doing my streaming there, mostly on Facebook though, and not on YouTube. And subsequently, I got my Facebook channel shut down after I streamed in Ottawa. So
swinging in the wind, and
I think Facebook considered. They listened to Trudeau, who called us a terrorist, so all of a sudden I was a terrorist streaming in Ottawa.
It doesn't have a lot of mass, but it's extremely sturdy, you know.
The thing is, a hurricane is like
if I'm going to talk a lot, I'll just turn the streamer audio down just a hair. Fitzcrafter, good morning, Fitzcrafter. Fitzcrafter is our streamer of the day.
Yeah, you have the crosswind.
He's looking into doing a restream. He's not out there on the field right now, but he's restreaming Tommy Temper here this morning. And thank you very much for doing that, Fitzcrafter. We enjoy your feeds when you're out there motoring. We're not sure if you're going to join up with that, with a convoy, with any of the convoys again. But if you do, that would be great.
They're correct flags.
Putting it up and then having a consistent supply to cycle those out. That's the problem.
Yeah, someone's saying we need battle insignias.
I've already thought about that. They got the Purple Hearts on a couple trucks. That made me thinking. And then they were talking on the CV yesterday about all kinds of different ribbons and stuff.
And yeah, that's what we're talking about now. We're still looking for flags.
Yep.
The Angie Miracle Flag Shop also is a one-person operation. She cannot provide stuff in volume.
Yeah, that's most of them, unfortunately. I did look up Fine Line, which takes me to Allegiance, which is who they were recommending earlier.
Yeah, copy it, Baba.
Fine Line.
Yeah, I was looking to do that. I just needed something else to plug in there.
Yeah,
but I'd honestly rather get them from My Pillow Guy if they're American made in America.
The chat's all saying that they sent a lot of emails out and calls and stuff.
Okay.
So we might get a response,
That all of a sudden the truck shows up with a bunch of My Pillow
That would
flags.
be awesome. A My Pillow truck just rolls in loaded with flags. It's like, I heard y'all needed some flags, and it's like, wait a minute,
That would be cool.
Yeah, they're asking where the Navy gets the flags for their ships, and I have no idea.
Those are just basic flags.
Those are just basic flags?
Yeah. I mean, a ship is not
just
that
check out our
fast.
map here right
We're
now.
putting way more stress
They're
on a
located
flag
right
than
here,
a Navy does.
which is a place called
Take a
Banning,
ship,
California. Banning.
pop out at.
And you can see the roads in the California area are not great.
But yeah, and it's not.
This is your traffic,
cruising,
lots of
Yeah,
congestion.
they're not doing 80. They're not
but
doing
apparently
80
there
into a
is
headwind.
a convoy today that's going to be leaving
you
from
got to
Banning.
think 80 into a headwind,
And we'll
That's
see whereabouts they go.
120 mile an hour,
But it's generally a non-convoy day. But
it's whatever headwind
what
you
was
got,
spoken
and
about
then,
was that if they do want to have a convoy, they can put one together and roll. So there is something being worked on as we speak. So we'll follow them as they leave.
Well, I'm not contacting Allegiance because you got an email.
Okay.
If I contact them and email them, it'll get lost in the email shuffle somewhere.
Yeah.
Being out on the road.
Buddy, sorry for the little interruption. We just had to address a little bit of a medical emergency, and we're all good now. I would just ask that you please give them as much space as possible. We just need to bring our patient back with sips and nibbles, a little hydration, and we're going to eat some food. And I would just really remind everybody so we don't have something like this happen again. If y'all take medications, you got to make sure you're hydrated, right? It takes a half a liter of water. Somebody hold up a water
Talk to
bottle.
OTR.
Thanks, brother. See these water bottles? It takes that much to get your liver and kidneys to even work effectively. You need
Apparently there was a medical emergency.
every day, at least, to have an appropriate level of hydration. Okay? So if you're taking medications, those are going to get processed through your liver. If you're not appropriately hydrated, your liver's not going to function appropriately, and you're going to feel kind of out of whack. It might cause you to
puppies
not be able to
tonight.
communicate clearly, to feel lightheaded, right? Or to not know exactly where you are or about what time it is. There's some questions medical providers ask to sort of ascertain about how conscious you are, right?
Yeah, I have a
So
Zelle.
I would encourage everybody to look after your buddies, look after your family on the convoy and make sure we're hydrated and don't chug, but sips and nibbles all day. Keep your sugar levels appropriate and keep your hydration levels appropriate. And if anybody feels off or has any kind of issues, you just come find me. If I'm not here, you go find Doug.
Valley Forge Flag Company makes nylon flags or something. Valley Forge? Yeah. But you said you wanted nylon, right?
Starting to feel bad like that. Tucker G also has some liquid IV, which is great. Pedialyte is great when I'm camping, hiking, carrying big heavy packs. Man, I'll sit that Pedialyte 100%. Okay, so that's our just health and safety. Take care of each other, stay hydrated. You have less hair on top of your head, right? Wear a hat so you don't get sunburned, right? Make sure you hack your own thermoregulation, your body temperature.
Oh, it went away. Amazon has quadruple stitch.
Stay hydrated. Now, regarding this convoy, I'm going to Palm Springs today because executives from all over the world go there with their families to go to spas and to play golf and to go shopping, and they have no idea who we are and why we're here. They live in the carpet. They live in the land of carpet and elevator buttons. And so we're going to go down there with some truck horns and give them a great big wake up. All right, great big wake up call. Right now it's 10:22. I'd like to be heading out, staged up around 10:45. My plan is to leave at or before 11. Once we have everybody, that should give everybody time to go to the bathroom and to get some snacks in your vehicle and to get some water in your vehicle, right? So my plan is to be staged down here in a big line at 10:45. The plan is to leave no later than 11 o'clock if you want to roll with me. And I would love to have everybody who wants to go with me. It's only 30 or 40 miles down to Palm Springs, not far at all. And we want as many big trucks as we can get, and we want as many four-wheelers as we can get.
X-Ray is a certified wilderness survival trainer and an
Park the
EMT.
trucks there, lay on the horns the whole way, lay on the horns in the parking lot, and then the four-wheelers, I'm going to give you all leaflets and brochures, and you're going to go
Look
out like
at Super
X-Wing
Chat.
fighters.
I can't see the Super Chat till I get back to the truck.
Good and fast. Then we'll set a time that we're all going to meet in the parking lot. You'll come back to the parking lot with the big trucks, and we'll all come home together as a big team. Does that make sense? Anybody have any questions?
Hey, Grey Wolf.
Right now, purchase your own fuel. It's going to be reimbursed.
Yeah, my Zelle is set up with my email. It's my Proton
Go
mail.
get it right now. Go get it. And again, it's only about 40 miles, okay? Does anybody have any safety concerns that you'd like to address? About 30 or 40 miles.
Okay, we're back. Had to refill my drink. Pitchcrafter going to Florida this time. Whoa, sounding good. Yeah, we need somebody out there. We've got in Florida right now, Defender of Ants. We did have another America streaming out there. But they need somebody else streaming out there on that Florida leg. Palm Springs, sounds nice. But really good, Fitzcrafter. Glad to see that you're going to be going to Florida this time out. We'll be following you and yeah, bringing you up here and talking about you and things like that. So good on you for keeping the drive alive and joining up with the convoy.
I've got 4 tires.
Hank says water is better for you than soda pop, especially if you're going to be out in the sun all day. Yeah, it's funny though. It's like easier to drink something with sugar in it than it is just straight water. So that's why I think people like pop. But yeah, you're probably right on the water is better than pop if you're out in the sun.
So, but I appreciate everybody.
Multi-Super Kal-El. Multi-Super Kal-El. Nice to see you in the chat there today. Very good.
Yeah, and that's the hardest part.
Multi-Super Kal-El. I'll have to figure that what that actually means. Multi-Super Kal-El. You got me on that one.
The train.
But welcome to the room. Welcome to the Tommy Temper
Yeah,
Show.
now they're saying I need tires too, because I
Trying
had
to
already
serve up
mentioned
some
that my steers are bad.
Does need steers
feeds here that are relevant.
Like $600 a piece.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah, your steers, you've got to have that.
Sugar is more addictive than heroin. Absolutely, I believe it.
What size? 24.5s.
Not that I've tried heroin.
22.5 low pro.
But
on his, 22.5 low pro. Michelin
water is healing. When craving sugar, eat a good fat instead.
You got to have that extra rated
Are you
tire.
into keto?
So they're like
No.
$6.25 a piece, $6.50 a piece. So, yeah. I know. Been there, done that.
Homer, yes, the water we are made of is very thick, and we need it that way.
Has the best rates. Okay. And they're quick. So you can literally pull in and pull out.
Remember to subscribe, like, and share. That share button is really important, because I just realized that most of the people that look at YouTube videos come from people that have shared that video to other places. And believe it or not, the #1 place where people come to watch a YouTube video is Facebook. So if you're watching this video right now, see that share button that you're looking at?
No, I'm betting.
Yeah, just hit that share button. I'm going to share this right now. Just let me go right to the feed.
Let me tell you, you need to talk to them because I got canceled.
Okay, there's the share button.
Oh yeah, we gotta hold on, guys. I gotta get out of here. People are playing music.
Now I have a Facebook account, so this is Twitter account. So I just click the Twitter button. It's already popped in there. It says what I want. It's got the URL, and I click tweet.
Because y'all know how YouTube is.
Boom, and it's done. I just now
Sorry
tweeted
about cutting Grey Wolf short there.
to 5,000 of my Twitter friends.
The other day from those guys playing music.
Now, one or two of them might see it and look at it, but still, every little bit counts.
We're going to be going to Reno and dropping his tow hook off. He's going to be getting his new tires then.
Most of the people see the videos, the convoy videos, from people sharing to other places, like Facebook, Twitter,
I have a Cash App. It's in the description.
Gab, all kind of places like that. It's amazing.
I have Cash App, Zelle,
where people come from to look at things here.
PayPal.
Okay, we got 50 people watching right now. Thank you very much for watching. And we've got 45 thumbs up. And wherever you're watching, thank you very much.
But yeah, Grey Wolf and everyone keeps giving me crap about my tires too, so. There are some for flags and some for Easter. Okay, yeah. Prism doesn't show the super chats correctly. So yeah, I'll have to look through those here. I'm actually heading to the truck now because pin that stuff to the top of the
That's Mud Pig Trucking we're listening to. He's got a really nice feed in there. His
I'm not saying I need stuff because y'all were
his
almost, I hate to
videography setup is dialed right in there.
So,
and we're pulling his feed off of Twitch. And if you're at all doing any kind of feeding whatsoever, consider streaming to Twitch and to YouTube. Twitch has a better source for people like me to pull a feed from. It's a higher quality feed from Twitch. Graham Beck, we hope you're doing well. Hope your day is
I am working right now.
fine.
But yeah, YouTube does take 30%, yes.
What's that, cat? Baby Age said, take any water, just pour it in a glass and set it in the sun. It takes amazing, as if it was coming off a waterfall or a live stream.
Ripta is like Houdini. He appears and then vanishes. You know, like I'll find the truck and he's nowhere to be found.
Is that why when you're making, you know how you make lemonade? You know, when people have that certain way of making it, where you put it in a big glass jar and you let it sit in the sun?
My steer tires are
I don't know if that has anything to do with the taste.
I mean, there's a little tread, but there's not much. And that's what he's giving me grief about, because he don't want those steer tires to go on me. Because if anyone drives truck and knows, if a steer tire blows, it's pulling the truck into the ditch. You know? And yeah, Ripta's actually sent me money. He's, anytime, you know, he gets something, you know, yeah, he sends money to the rest of us.
Oops, windy.
I mean, they're not
It's a little bit windy where I am. I think it's windy in Cali.
No tread left, you know.
You can hear the wind on his mic.
Don't drive on those tires. That's a safety hazard.
Used to love sun tea. My mother used to make sun tea.
Y'all are terrible.
That's I should look into that and make that. Yeah, it was
right there. If you can see,
you put the water in the glass jar.
22.5.
You put the tea bag in there. The sun shines through it, and because it's kind of a round glass jar, it acts like a magnifying glass, and then it burns a hole in your counter.
Apparently,
done
Grey
that.
Wolf knows a place
I
by
have
his
done
house, because me and Grey Wolf are going to the
that's why I know.
I guess we'll call it, or whatever.
So you got to be careful with making
those
sun tea,
would not pass DOT.
that it doesn't start your house on
With
fire.
The Convoy, we don't drop or we don't stop.
Just
for,
saying.
You know, scales anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, apparently Grey
Our
Wolf
grannies
knows a
knew.
place by his house when we drop off the hook.
Boiled water
They said
that you
we can
buy
get
out of
some
the store
tires.
is better than speaker water is.
Yeah, that's
what I've been here.
Oh yeah, I gotta hop.
Well, I
up
only
in the
know
truck.
one boiled water joke, and that is how do you make
I sent all the flags, did overnight.
how do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it, right?
Enjoy them. Thank you so much.
Speaking of water.
I mean, you would not believe how many flags we go through, and it actually is a big expense. You know,
They go through flags
and
because those
stuff.
flags
We're
end up shredding when you're on the highway.
So thank you, Ink Patriot.
Bottled water is very
It's gonna
bad for
cost
you,
a
I
lot
know.
more if they blow on the big
It
road.
needed, it's
It
needed for the
is,
convoy.
but-
However, bottled water is
I mean, a
dangerous
lot of us
because
here at the
it
Convoy, we're on a
leaks through the
shoestring
plastic.
budget. And
That's
like Grey
true.
Wolf
That is
said,
something
I
that
mean,
you have to
Steer
consider.
tires are like $500-600
That
sometimes,
water
you
in
know,
a bottle could
depending.
potentially leach a little plastic into the water.
Yeah, that's.
I drink speaker water. I don't know what
That's
speaker
that.
water is. Speaker.
Fix the tires or
typo.
I'll tell the wife on you. Yeah.
Watch out for your wife. Treat
She'll
your
get
wife
on me
well.
about that.
Show her love. Put her on a
And I
pedestal.
know DOT will shut
Don't
me
yell.
down. I
Don't
won't
fight.
be able to go back to work till I get new steer
kind.
tires, but right now I'm just driving around bobtail with the Convoy, so it's not a big deal, you know. Get a Venmo. I have a Venmo. I'm just not sure how to use it. My Cash App is in the video description. All of my stuff is in the
Spigot.
video description.
What's spigot
But
water?
let me pull this up here. Y'all keep saying I had some super chats, so let me see if I can find them here.
Oh, instead of Superman, multi-Superman.
Ghost of the
Multi-super
Now, I'm not sure
Kalal.
who you are. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't have a big problem, you know, modding people. $50 for Freedom Ford's flags. Holy cow. Thank you, Daniela Coop.
Mudpig just got a $50 donation.
$30 to give to Mrs. G for the items for the kids. Awesome. I'll have to get to an ATM and pull some money out there
Very
and
nice.
get those over to y'all. Or get those over to,
Top water.
you know,
Spigot
that
water.
See Grey Wolf?
What are you trying to say? Speaker spigot.
Okay, I'll ask Grey Wolf. I mean, Ghost in a Shell is easy.
Oh,
yeah, Robin Drops is my
speaker
PayPal.
water.
It's actually from an old business, but they won't allow me to change the PayPal link. But if you click on
Okay,
the
he's just
PayPal
taking care of a
link,
little business there.
it
We'll
does say
bring audio up from Trucker G.
Okay, guys, it's gonna get
Listen in on Trucker G. So you take a glass of water and then you put it in front of a speaker, and you let the vibrations of the speaker vibrate the water, and it gives you a positive something or other in the water. Is that what the deal is? Speaker water? I don't know. I don't know. But I know my friend used to lie down in front of a speaker and crank up the volume. I don't know if that vibrated his head so much that now he's not a well person, so to speak.
Grab his charger, because if we don't, he's washed.
Okay, check out Alex Glasgow. Little audio on Alex. See what he's up to. He's always got something to say. But maybe he's not in the vehicle. Alex, where are you? It's gonna be a beautiful day. Look at that. Look at the sun. Sunny day. Well, you can almost see the sun in Trucker G's video. Imagine how nice it would be there. Nice warm weather. Where you can actually walk outside in a t-shirt. Enjoy the day. Okay, if anybody has any other streamers that we should add to the wall, to the mosaic, let me know. And I will put them up ASAP. Hello if you're watching on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Got people watching on Rumble there right now. Thank you very much. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to take on that day.
Let me see here. Let me try to get that slow mode going.
Alex is working on his chat system on his smartphone there. It's raining in Sacramento. Convoy is going to eventually get to Sacramento. I don't know when, but
settings here, I wonder?
Baby Yaga, you better get your phone all set up to do some streaming there, so that you can get out there and we can restream your stream when they get to Sacramento. Where's Frankie? Frankie, is he in the room?
I might have to do that from YouTube.
He's in the Netherlands, Frankie. We've got viewers in the Netherlands.
I'd probably put
Let's go.
A 5-second delay on sending
Brandon.
To like.
Okay, so we've got people watching from Canada, the United States, Florida, the Netherlands.
The subscriber only chat, I agree with Shauna.
Welcome back, Frankie.
We're trying to grow the channel and get my ideas and
Frankie.
Involved with my ideas as much as we can.
Our key streamer today is Fitzcrafter.
As far as I can tell, I'm one of the
Fitzcrafter. He's listed down below in the comments. Check out his channel.
So
head over there and sub to Fitzcrafter.
Yeah,
he's our
getting as many
streamer of the day.
Involved with those call to actions is important.
He streams and restreams, and we've seen him out on the field.
What those call to actions are, we're calling.
He's going to be joining up with the convoy in Florida
to get the media involved
at some point.
This convoy,
Frankie, I saw you on
about
on that live stream there last night. You're looking good. Lots of good info.
They're not covering it. They're not doing their jobs. We did a Media Blast podcast the other day, and we called like KTLA 5.
I'm in our household, I'm the chief cook. Well, I'm not really the chief cook. I'd say that I'm the secondary cook, but I'm the chief bottle washer.
Whether it be a podcaster, whether it be a content creator, whether it be an actual press
and actually have
organization, and get them aware.
A dishwasher.
A lot of people don't even know about it still.
But we don't use the dishwasher.
That's one of the main ones.
It's so much easier just to wash the dishes by hand, and boom, they're done.
That's one of the ways you could help.
So
is to put them,
people don't like washing the dishes,
getting them aware. And
sort of a mundane task, but
to cover this type of
I just
stuff
do it.
And getting them on the right side of history.
Then you don't have a bunch of dishes piled up in the sink if you just do them.
To get them involved because they are the future. And the other call to action that we've been doing is businesses that are not fundraising with the People's Convoy. These politicians in the White House, instead of reading the bills that are going through Congress, they're sitting there in their offices doing fundraising meetings all day. And that's how these big, tech giants do things. And all the corporate dollars are going to the wrong side of history, for the most part. And we need to be contacting these businesses and getting their dollars on the right side of history and on the side of freedom and the side of the Constitution and restoring the Constitution to the forefront of the response to COVID-19.
Let's see what else we can bring in here. I've got another one here.
Okay, let's go.
We'll do a quick little...
Alright, so we're going to go up there and see if we can see who else is going with us.
Flip in here. Stand by.
Yes. But I'm going to drive up there just for now. Well, you know what? Let me grab everything. Your stand thing's on my window thing too.
Oh yeah, I need that.
Can you just come over here and grab it? Yes, I do need this. Absolutely. How much water do you got in your car?
Sometimes stuff on the screen is just so small. See if I can
pulling you guys off the windshield here if I can get it. Oh, he's going up there. Oh, well, I guess I'll get it in a second. I thought he was aware that I was just going to happen with him. That's fine. We'll go up here. Oh, he's just lining up here. Okay. Alright, gonna have a kind of a weird view here for a second. I'm gonna set y'all up on on Simon's windshield real quick.
I don't know, I'm just seeing here. I'm just sort of trying something else out here.
Yeah.
Okay, because they're going to Palm Frank over there. Don't move over here. Okay. Let me get. I have another flag. Let me get it. Let me go find it.
Okay, the streamer I brought in to a special little window there, who's got the steering wheel, is One American No Party off of Rumble.
I'm supposed to be in the back since Alex is, guess that gives you the front seat unless Simon wants me waiting the flag up front.
Thank you. You know what, Will? It doesn't matter to me, and so...
Simon, you want me up front? Because I'm going to be waving my flag out the window, sitting up on the window.
I think Alex is going to be live streaming up front.
Okay, so then I'm in the back. Yeah, he's already claimed his chair.
He's driving.
So Kim and I'll sit in the back.
Yeah, he's gonna... Well, he's moving.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
he's
can
moving.
wave your flag out the back.
Yeah, I can. And we got Chris coming, I think.
What?
Chris is coming too.
You know what? I don't know, but I'm getting in.
You get in before you lose your seat. Somebody's gonna have to sit in the middle, and I can't do it. Sorry, I'm 55 years old. There ain't no fucking way.
Excuse me. I'm going on 70 years old. I can't do it either.
Well, Chris, you
So
have to do something.
Ooh.
They can be there, we just can't. We can't take them out.
Listen to a little audio there from with the ladies was Alex Glasgow.
X-ray, you copy.
This is One American No Party we're listening to now.
Has he been out of his truck? Yeah. No, shut down San Diego or something like that. He went down to a beach with little bigger. They were supposed to back yesterday.
Oh, sorry, Pat needs to refocus. Hold on. There we go.
When I missed something here, I just noticed I'm up here in the lot and there's no other trucks up here. We lining up somewhere to head out this morning?
Yeah, we're going to Palm Springs. Come on. I'm going to take up the rear.
Where's the lineup at?
Down here at the bottom over here last time.
Over on the east side.
Is it east? I lost my sense of direction.
I'm sitting here talking to my chat, looked up and realized there's no one around and I'm sitting here by myself. Oh, come on, driver.
Here, listen to audio from One American No Party.
Have fun, guys. Come on back in here to pull into the last Bob truck. Come on, Wild Bill. Get your butt down here, too. I'm regenerating. Thanks to my lovely truck. I'll be there when I can. Just unplug it. Yeah, show me how, and I'd love to do it. Oh my God! You guys start this crap. So they're calling Zach Ray Epson the whole time, right? And every time it's a joke. So now they're asking if you're Rihanna Hips. I mean, I don't get it. I don't let my truck run all the time, so I just don't get this son of a gun. That's Alley Cat, the lady you guys helped out the other day. the ride behind the mud pig today. Most high exalted mud pig.
Then that got rid of the hook, so I guess that makes him the new white hooker then, right?
Yeah, I keep telling him his curly tail is blinking, but it's off now.
Hey, mud pig, your curly tail is no longer blinking. My headlights aren't on yet.
He's talking to mud
It
pig.
seems to be attached to my headlights. When I turn the headlights on, that little light back there will blink at you.
That LKW Cross said hi, Alley Cat.
Hi.
Let me look. I think I did. Might as well double check. Wind direction change. Yes, he's a gentle giant. He's like a freaking over the head taller than Grey Wolf.
Okay, everyone, we've got Mud Pig, which you can see Mud Pig
Where you going,
is
I'm going to Palm Springs.
mobile. They're getting ready to go to Palm Springs, it sounds like. We seem to be hearing Palm Springs over and over. That seems to be the spot where they're going to.
Hey everybody,
We've got
switching to channel 22.
we've got Mud Pig on the map, and you can see where he's located right there.
Hold on while build me back up.
They're located just to the west of Los Angeles, and they're going to be heading towards Palm Springs. And if you look close, Palm Springs is located a little bit to the east of where the Mud Pig is on the map there right now. So, yeah, we'll just listen and follow the convoy today and see exactly what is happening.
Palm Springs here on 22.
On 22.
Palm Springs.
I'm checking in, X-ray.
We keep hearing Palm Springs over and over, so
I'm on 22.
appears to be the location that they're going to. Bringing that map back up again there just to let you know where Palm Springs is, if that's where they are going. Just zoom in a little bit here.
I know, we won't get to see the pig's tail.
And you can see Palm Springs is right in here.
My ass off because on the chat they were saying the bacon got there. The bacon is here, and right as we sit down the chat, Mud Pig walked into the stream.
Right in here, very close to them Palm Springs. So we'll see what happens today as they trek through the byways and highways of California.
No, I'm okay with that pig, but damn thing pissed on me all over the place. We got Alley Cat on board as a passenger. Damn thing peed all over me. He got
Palm
mad at
Springs,
me.
yeah. Time for
yelled at
some
him.
Tommy Pong in Pong Springs. We pong around the screen here.
Well, you got a new name now.
Melissa says, for my next food trip,
Where is Zach?
I'm going to learn to make fresh cheese.
He's back up there. They got it.
Milk and mold, I guess, is all you need.
Yeah, somebody gets my hotel room.
Breaking it down to the, what you need.
Grey Wolf on a
to
Grey
make
Wolf.
cheese. I don't think my body likes sugar. Everything tastes so sweet to me.
He took one with Gypsy.
Yeah, and then Trucker G took the other one.
Maybe you're a sweet person, Sherry. You never know.
Hey, I like your get up. I like what you did to the cycle.
But welcome,
Yeah,
Michael.
pretty solid.
Nice to see you in the room.
That's freaking awesome. Oh, so you got new flags too?
Yeah, they disguise sugar with all kind of different names, but it's the same stuff.
You don't have to, but I'll put them up. I can put them up, definitely. I had them zip tied to this right here. Yeah, go up front where X-ray is supposed to be at.
Remember to check out Fitz Crafter, F-I-T-Z Crafter,
Try air freshen your bike?
on YouTube. He's a streamer. He's going to be joining up with the Convoy in Florida, and he's doing a restream right now, so check out Fitz Crafter, F-I-T-Z Crafter.
Come on. There you go.
You'll try to be sweet. That's nice.
I'm not going today. I'm going to look at a fire truck. Come on. Big D's going to get him a fire truck. I can't
Food
wait.
coloring. Oh my.
Hey, Big D, you might want to check
Fitz
on the top
Crafter.
speed of that
Check
fire
Defender
truck.
Events live with the Florida Convoy. Yeah, exactly. I have to actually, in order to find him, I have to look at my own subs
It'll be faster than no truck. It'll be faster than my
and get him from there. Gotcha. Whether, yeah, and he's up there now too. He wasn't live there earlier, but I see Defender Events is up there, so let me bring him up. Good call on that one.
Okay, 750 gallon tank.
Hey, Mud Pig, I got a message for you. Somebody said they're sending an Amazon package for the Convoy children arriving at today at 10 p.m. Can you tell Philip, Mud Pig, thank you?
Yep, I'm expecting it. So, yeah, we'll see what's in it. I have no idea what they said, but yeah, they said they sent some packages over.
Yeah, it was Love Freedom 58.
Big D, you can fill up those snowflakes convertibles with your water cannon.
Okay, let me see if I can bring Defender Events onto our screen here. He's with the Southern Florida Convoy.
There's some of that holy water in there. I love that. I'm trying to get to the gas
I think what we'll do is we'll bring Defender.
catch up with y'all, I guess, so I don't know exactly how that's going to work out.
That guy around too.
In here.
Everything.
I might as well just stay there.
No, everything's going to be fine.
That's the guy that actually took his CD from before. He only had one on. He didn't have one on yesterday.
He's got it. Yeah, there's extra antenna up on the top.
Okay, we're doing good. We've got Defender Events up there.
Everybody knows the yellow goes in the back. Look at them white people. Look at them white. Little racist bastards. Yeah.
There's Defender Events, and I have one pop-up here that I have to figure out how to put somewhere.
Yeah, nobody steals my food. I hate being behind.
Maybe we'll just set him in the middle here somewhere. This will be fun.
Freaking exhaust.
Radio check 22.
Yep. Alright. Well.
There we go. Got a little window in the middle now.
Can we tighten these bobtails?
The little window in the middle is
one driveway where they're trying to line up behind me.
One American, no party is the box in the very middle. Otherwise, we're looking at pretty much everything is coming from California except the window you're looking at the top left. Top left is coming from California. Defender of Ants from California or from Florida. Top left, Florida.
Make
Everything
sure
else
you
is
like,
California.
share, and subscribe. Listen to Fry TV. He told you to like, share, and subscribe. Hey, if you feed them beer like that, does
Yeah, I
that
don't
mean
know
they're
why.
already pickled
I'm
of
glad
sorts?
that you're able to eat fruits and vegetables there, Kat. I don't know what it is, but for some reason you get ingrained in your head, you know, if you see an apple or a cookie, that you're more likely to take the cookie than the apple.
Thank you, Cross.
Yeah, I'm on a seafood diet.
See if we can get over 500
If I see it, I'll eat it. But I'll be picky, and I probably won't eat the apple, but I'll eat the cookie. You know how that is. Just saying. Baba Yaga digs the window in the middle. That's the new thing today. Well, the window in the middle is coming off a rumble, so I've slapped it on the middle of the whole thing because it's coming from rumble.
Yeah, if he took your radio, why
And,
the heck is he not using it? We know it works because you had it working.
Pretty soon
Yeah,
my feed will look just like Fry if I keep adding layers on top of layers on top of layers.
Yesterday, for some reason, it said last night the views from yesterday said it was like 1,600 and something.
Deb Marcus.
Then overnight it dropped down to like 1,100 and something. I don't get that.
We eat low glycemic fruits and veggies and lean meats with healthy fats. That's excellent. Low carb veggies and fruits.
Really?
Fruits turns to sugar, so watch.
I mean, it's kind of easy.
If you have a health problem. Blueberries are great. Yeah, I think there's like antioxidants in blueberries.
If he's not going to use it, you might as well take it out. Good to go, brother?
Cat, that's true, Tommy Temper, but you can change the way you look at food. If you stick with eating healthy, eventually the bad food doesn't look good anymore.
It's so fucked up, you can't get it to work. He said the speakers are broken.
That's a good plan, Cat. Plus, it's what you buy. So if you don't buy the bad stuff and you don't have it in your fridge, then you're not going to eat it, right? So if you buy more fruits and vegetables and have them around, then you're more likely just to eat that.
I know they would. That's why I'm kind of thinking maybe having my sister make some and donate, cinnamon bun to the convoy.
Things that I love.
If she can keep up. But I would definitely, I know people are making t-shirts and hoodies and stuff, but for the most part, it's not going to the convoy. It's going to them. And I wish some of them would actually dedicate like a certain percentage to the convoy if they do that.
It's supposed to be 25%.
25%? So I might talk to my sister about that and have her make some, because it's not licensed or anything.
That was extra.
I think I heard some.
Melissa says she's working on getting there from here.
Do it again?
Stay out of Walmart and cheap box stores. It's a great idea. Kat says, I never was a big sweet eater. The hardest thing to give up was bread and pasta, which turn to sugar in your body. Yeah, I do eat a lot of bread, and maybe I should start to limit that. Good thought. They're not moving yet. We'd bring up the mud pig marker on the map. Oh, hang on, they are moving. Hang on, let's bring up our map. Map, coming up, map. There's mud pig. It's over in this location here. Let's bring up the other view. And Palm Springs is over here. Let's see which way he's actually moving. Let's check him out. See where Mud Pig is moving. We were seeing that they're getting ready to move, so we'll just watch them on the map. We've got them dead center, and we'll come back to the map when they actually start getting mobile. Up on the top left is Defender Advance. He's located in Florida, so he's actually The only one with a convoy that's actually in motion right now. Our convoy is just kind of staging right now, getting ready in California. Deb says once you give up bread and pasta, you don't miss it. Good. Maybe I should start doing that. Bread is one of the worst wheat. It's covered with glyphosate.
Hey, who's got a hot microphone? Check it.
People eat out of convenience, yeah. You know, it's bad too. Like, let's say that you're a trucker and you're on the road all the time, you know, and the only place that you can eat is buying stuff out of a convenience store.
It could have been
you know, you're more likely to buy some junk food than you are an apple or a banana or something good.
No, I wouldn't, because
sourdough, good for you.
Oh, well, he can fucking deal with it. Sorry, effing deal with it.
Deal with it.
Hey, who's just running their mouth on the radio like that? A big
Stardream, you can either do it with the little gold bag next to your comment, or you can do it with, I have my Cash App and my Venmo in my description.
Yeah, they love to mess with us. They love to mess with us because they can't shoot us, you know? So, hoping we get this from government. Hey, villain! You do. You just kill them time. They're on every channel just about.
Rumble.
They got their life.
Oh, look at that. People can actually donate money on Rumble. The guy in the middle of our screen there just got $50 donated to him on Rumble.
Thank you, Rough Diamond Jerry. 1776 Freedom Rings. Heart warning app.
Yeah, he's giving a shout out to Rough Diamond Jerry.
Change of colors, Williams Bros, James, prayers, what a day. Yes, that was a beautiful opening this morning with that flag.
He's giving a shout out to somebody that donated $50 to him on Rumble. So, you know, if you're listening to me and you're a streamer,
Jerry, BT2,
consider streaming on multiple platforms. Because there actually are people that watch only on Rumble and not on YouTube. And they want to see your feed on Rumble. So there's the guy in the middle of our stream who is One American No Party just got a $50 donation on Rumble.
Did you make sure it's spelled exactly like it is on the channel here? One American No Party.
Alright, everybody, we'll let this other convoy get out of the way, and then it's game time for us. Then we're on out of here.
No spaces, but each word has a
Loving
capital letter.
Fermented vegetables are great too. Like, remember sauerkraut? My mother used to make sauerkraut in a big
we're going to make a right on the highway once we get out to the highway. And we're going to go down to Palm Springs. We'll throw it in a big parking lot.
And that crock was made in Medicine Hat.
To come and meet with me. I've got lots of brochures that I can give you, and then y'all are going to fly out like X-Wing fighters and go distribute these. We'll have a nice plan for a meeting time. We'll come back and meet, and then we'll roll home. Nice and safe.
You can make almond flour bread. Use it as a protein. It's pretty good.
Safety.
Yeah,
I have a bread maker.
PayPal, because apparently I can't get my money off Rumble without PayPal.
I'm sorry, the bread maker is kind of off and on. You know, you get into it, you're making it, and then you stop using it. I'm about ready to start using it again. Make some fresh bread.
Everybody put it on channel 37. Tell your buddies. 37.
Oh, instead of water? Oh, yeah, you can. You could use almond flour and coconut water to make your bread. Throw in a little bit of yeast.
And on the 37.
Not too much salt because it'll kill the yeast. A little bit of sugar so the yeast will work. And a little bit of warm coconut water.
Yeah, that's correct.
Sauerkraut is excellent to put on your burger. My kids love sauerkraut too.
Everybody gets their lights on.
Amazingly, they ask for it.
Because of our problems, I'm probably going to have my sister or somebody try to send money, like $1 or $2.
Best investment, canning
to the PayPal
jars.
to test it and make sure it works.
Making some of your own food. It's so nice to do that where you know where it came from. You know how good it is.
Radio check. Is this the Palm Springs Convoy? Yeah, good check.
Oh my God, that is freaking beautiful.
Baba Yaga, I buy grass-fed bones and recook them in stock pot. Plus, I'm storing grass-fed bones. That and veggies are the best.
That was a really good screenshot, JJ.
Second best investment was your pressure cooker. I love how quickly that pressure cooker will cook something. You know, under that pressure. And the other thing is the Instapot.
I'm always posing.
Instapot.
I have to. Everybody's always watching.
My wife uses the
I did
Instapot
notice
all
my
the
truck
time.
doesn't look quite as shiny as it did the other day, so I might have to get it rinsed
She
off.
loves that thing. Nice because you can put stuff in and then go away and then come back later and it's all cooked. Stock pot. Simmering.
Yeah,
Elaine, you're getting frustrated. Tell us why you're getting frustrated.
I'm trying to set that up.
Feel your frustration.
Kim, the best way to use Venmo or anything like that is to directly have it hooked to your bank account rather than your card, I think. If you email me, my wife can actually help you with that.
Let's
She
see.
got hers figured out.
Who else has a little audio here? We'll just zoom around the channels here. We're listening to Alex Glasgow.
It's okay. I slip sometimes.
I don't know.
Actually, someone did bring backyard
Trucker
Jenga.
G.
There, well, it was Jenga. It was the bigger size
Sitting up
Jenga
here with
blocks.
me. In the top right corner.
We're waiting for the convoy that's heading to Palm Springs. We're going to join in with it.
Instapot is great for butternut squash.
I remember Rubik's
Instapot, I
Cubes.
call it
Those are always
stock pot.
fun, but a little
Gotcha.
aggravating. I did like playing with them though.
Stock pot, Instapot, same thing. For making like soups and, you know.
The kids, actually someone did send glow sticks for the kids already. Water guns, cheap and fun, plus will get hot.
Marie said you were nice. Thank you, Marie.
An option for a PayPal address, and I try to use my wife's, and it says not a valid address. So then she made me one yesterday with my account, and I tried to go in there to do it. It won't let me. It just says, what did it say? Producers don't have to.
You could instantly respond to that press release or that article like
Okay, we're listening top
we were
left.
made aware of the situation.
Florida Convoy.
We have policies and rules and procedures.
Defender Advance.
They broke
Streamer.
and they went against, and we asked them not to be part of the convoy. But some issues were had of how that was handled, and some issues were even I thought was really wrong last night that it was being talked about, and there's been no real official talking about it. But then they're on a podcast saying things and about him, and I thought I that didn't sit well with me, and that's not the whole group, right? Like that's what's and And so I voiced my concern and my opinion, and that's the best I could do. And there's always going to be issues. Got to be on front.
What he's talking about, there was a little bit of an interaction with one of the people in the Florida convoy, and he left the convoy yesterday.
As I'm talking about this, because I think it's important.
And it was America, was the fellow that left the convoy. And they're talking about this right now, about that there was an interaction with the one.
Like, I'm just advocate. I thought the decision was right to tell them not to be there. After hearing them, they were so hurt by what had happened and so invested into the convoy, like invested, and they have a very niche content. They really do, especially being new. And people love watching the growth of something new. So, but by having rules and procedures, you could then ask that person, hey, like that's you have to move on. You have to leave. And you knew this signing up. We went over the rules. You signed this paper or whatever saying that if I step outside of this does not represent the convoy. Yeah, and it's hard, man, because it's hard as a streamer to be. I think it's impossible to be a neutral journalist. It's just impossible. Like, you have a view, and your view is going to be how you take pictures and who you interview. I selectively pick who I interview. Someone who's going to have good content. So, but it's hard to, like, I'm with these guys, but I'm independent, right? Like, and so when I speak and I speak in we, the we can sound like we, the convoy. And so, yeah, it just gets confusing, and that's been issues for a lot of things across the board. That's not just been with, like, this convoy, but the other convoy. But I hope it gets all figured out, and I hope we go with love and compassion and not division. Again, I'm going to support. I'm with the group. I'm with the group, and I'm with the group.
What we're listening to is Defender Vance. They had an interaction with one of the people who was in the convoy. They asked him to leave. That particular person was...
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Corinne. Corinne was like, some of the people didn't like her at the convoy. And, yeah, she was... I thought she just has her own perspective, her own little world. And I know that this convoy had some issues with the first time, had some issues with one of the streamers. And... yeah, there was just issues. They ended up getting her a bus ticket to go home, and they solved it, and that was the issue. But they paid for her, and they took care of her, and I thought that was a good way to handle a situation. And we're gonna have more situations. Right now, these are like the Hagerstown crew, though. I think everyone in this convoy right now have been the Hagerstown. That was a mighty thumbs up. They're all in Hagerstown. They're all up and in the back.
The fellow
by the soup mama back in the kitchen by the
fellow that was
northeast
kicked,
pad.
Or not kicked, but asked to leave this Florida convoy. His YouTube handle is Wyckoff's
Tom's here. He was trash monkeys.
America with an M.
Pickup truck and the
Wyckoff's WYKOFFS. Anyways, he was with the convoy, Wyckoff's America, and he was asked to leave.
They had it.
And that's what
with them.
Ants is talking about right now.
Of Hagerstown.
So that happened, and they just want to move on with what they're doing, and but they're basically talking about the fact that they had to ask one fellow to leave.
Be with these guys.
So be it. Okay, let's check out on what's happening. The convoy is actually moving.
They're always watching too and listening.
It's looking good. We'll bring up some audio right below us here. In Mud Pig Trucking. Switch over to Alex Glasgow audio.
Venice Beach's claim to fame is its boardwalk. Thank you, Kim A. You're amazing. Always bringing facts and interesting pieces of history to the chat. I really appreciate that. Venice is known for its canals, a beach, an oceanfront walk, a 2.5 mile, 4 kilometer pedestrian promenade that features performers, fortune tellers, and vendors. Thank you very much, Kim A. Who'll be following which convoy today? You know, I'm going to be with the Venice Beach group. I think that Mud Pig Trucking is going to be. I think the Mud Pig Trucking is going to be with the other convoy, which would be X-Ray, and I'm not sure if there's any other convoys today. So.
Okay, we're gonna look for any more feeds out there. If anyone sees any feeds that I don't know of, pop them on the chat.
A little bit of water.
So do they still have room in the car?
We've got our special shout out today is to Fitzcrafter. Fitzcrafter is a streamer, restreamer. He's going to be joining up with the Southern Convoy.
Because there's a lot of
Florida
out there. We got this one
looking forward to seeing Fitzcrafter.
Spam our chats.
And if you want to find Fitzcrafter's channel, check in our comments or our description, about description.
You would allocate your energy towards something positive. You could really try to make a difference in this world, or you could potentially make a
you'll see the link to Fitzcrafter.
Persistence you have with trying to delegitimize the people of the convoy, because I know that I'm not the only one that you spam, and you know, I commend your persistence. Well, let's try to get on the right side of history.
But if something tells me
Tommy Temper doesn't have spam because we're such a good streamer. No spammer has anything bad to say about us, so we're okay.
Yeah, I think they started that for security purposes.
We're watching the convoys. Right now on your screen, you're watching two different convoys. Top left is the Florida convoy. We're watching Defender of Ants. And all of the rest of the screens are California convoy action. Once in a while we'll get a freeze up on a feed. Sometimes the guys are in bad cell locations, so you'll have the signal will drop a little bit. That's pretty customary when the streamers start to get mobile. Let's switch our audio over to Trucker G. See what they're up to today. Wherever you're watching, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. So they're on their way to Palm Springs. And if we look at our map, you can see they have moved along our map towards the east. There's a little M there. And they're moving along the map there nicely. We'll come back to the map. Actually, I'm going to move the map a little bit here. There, you saw the move again. Bring that map out a little bit. Okay, move the map like that so that that picture of them actually rolling down the road and the map is in there. So that's cool. Okay, we'll come back and we'll see how they've moved along there. They're going to be moving. Actually, I'll move the map over here. there. So as they move along the road, and there's Palm Springs there too. You can see Palm Springs over here. So we'll see how they progress along the map here as they travel. And we'll see their little M widget move across the map. Love is in the air.
Angel SoCal says, has anyone
It's springtime in North America.
To the People's Call or People's Family Day tomorrow?
I don't know.
California, U.S.
That's a long horn.
Here in NorCal today. I voted for a cornhole game for the kids.
Gonna burn out his horn, or if it's an air horn, it'll blow out. Compressor will blow out.
Wow, the horn.
Yeah.
Donna said, my credit union told me to stay away from PayPal. You have to find out on all what is China. Cell phones, you pay to be spied on.
Cash App's the easiest.
Hello to Broken Patriot. Broken Patriot, hope you're having a good morning. Hello to Alex Glasgow, Trucker G, Mud Pig Trucking, Fry TV Now, Portland Andy, Real Anthony. Real Anthony, let's bring him up. I don't see him on our board, but I believe we can bring him up. Stand by for another streamer.
That's right, Sugar Fairy. PG, or keep it G-rated, please. This isn't G's After Dark yet. But I do have to admit that was funny. Kyle said, at Trucker G, talking in third person.
Did I talk in third person?
I didn't catch it. Douglas said, wow, stop that freaky horn. Phil said, you all need to have an intervention with the guy blowing his horn out. Raven said, bug catcher kits. The kids can work together to look at
okay, where can I put them?
Released after, or released later before bed.
Decisions.
James says, blowing horns passing the casinos.
Yeah, I don't know, because a lot of these kids ain't from the desert, and I'd hate them picking up a scorpion.
Yeah, we'll bust up Mud Pig and put in Real Anthony.
Walk around in the grass areas where there might be a rattlesnake.
Cody said, Alameo, sorry, I had to, I could not hold that one in.
Okay, we'll bring him across like that.
They put his comment in.
Okay, new streamer added to the wall. That is Real Anthony Aguero.
I viewed it and it made me laugh. But
Real Anthony has been at it for a while. He's a seasoned streamer. He's got about 23,000 subs, even more than Fry. So Real Anthony Aguero, check him out, sub to him.
That's a good idea if you're at home, and yeah.
And I believe he's playing his radio. Playing a little music. Spinner of the Ants, Florida. Quiet over there. Shh.
Okay, I got 3 lanes here. Let's stay in the center because that right one's going to cut out my wall.
Convoy's going by some windmills.
Whose channel was at Hagerstown? Let's see. Grin IRL was there.
Jersey J is at Hagerstown area.
AlicesWorld.com. People have issues with her.
Hey, everybody that's watching, thank you very much for watching. We appreciate your
nice
watching the stream.
What do I know?
Don't forget to like, share,
DC preacher,
and sub
DC,
if you can.
DC.
Wherever you might be watching.
I can't remember. It's either DC or BC.
You're watching the Tommy Temper Show.
Rolling
We're coming to you live.
Freedom on Telegram. IG Stone 710, I think.
Broadcasting Convoy, Florida Convoy, top left. Everything else is California Convoy.
Thank you, sir. With the honkity honk honk. They're in a little convoy themselves. Two. It's not a convoy. I learned that. 3 cars is a convoy. DC.
Wherever you might be watching.
Who else was there? One American News. I asked him if truckers are Canadian truckers, heroes, or terrorists. He said that he doesn't know any Canadian truckers, but he said if they're anything like American truckers, they're the most God-fearing Americans, freedom fighters. He did a great job. He had a great response. And I was like, and all my friends on the right were like, what American News? You can't ask them the question. I was like, dude, everyone's getting asked a question. I don't care who you are. No one's extra special. We're all created equal. And I'm going to ask you the question and feel you out. And he did. He passed the test. He did great. And then there was another guy, Patriots Lounge, I think was his channel. He was in Hagerstown. Fitzcrafter, Dan, he's going to be here next week.
There you go.
Freedom's supposed to be here next week.
That's Fitzcrafter. He's the streamer that we're featuring today.
4 Walls. And he's
going to be joining up with the Florida Convoy. Good news.
Bobby, he got kicked out with Bobby at Hagerstown, but he was just sleeping in Bobby's bus. Because he was sleeping in a cold tent, and Bobby's like, here, man, sleep in my van. And that's why I gotta, give Bobby
34 watching, 58 likes. Thank you very much.
He's allowing a stranger to come and sleep in his van or his bus because he had extra room. And not that that makes him better, but, when people, offer you places to stay and they provide for you, their hearts, to me, they have a good heart, or they're helping out, and they should be, I don't know, extended that olive branch, I guess. But I think he's going back to DC. That's what he said. I'm texting with him back and forth. I'm trying to get him to do an interview. We just haven't crossed paths. And if I had a laptop, it'd be so much easier to do the StreamYard, which I'm doing now. With guests, it's harder on the phone to have a split screen. I could do it, and I have the tripod now to kind of be able to adjust, and I bought it right before I left. It's like a telescoping tripod that telescopes out. It's got 4 2-foot sections or 16-inch sections, so I could get really high. I could use it as a selfie stick. I could use
we're listening to Defender of Ants, and he's in the Florida Convoy, interstate convoy
I think it's maybe
in Florida.
8 foot, 9 foot I could go up. So it's a nice little stand. I broke it already, but I epoxied it yesterday, and it's good now. So.
Remember they used to eat those pickled eggs? They used to have them in a big jar in a bar. I don't know if you remember that. Actually, they still did. Even to this day, there's a bar in our city here that still has that. It's a jar of pickled eggs.
Got this big bag of ice. I need to get a little cooler. My van burnt up in December, so I had a lot of stuff, and they just got burnt, and it's fine.
Let's head over to Alex, see what's happening. Alex Glasgow.
So, out of the loop.
Remember they were heading to Palm Springs? Remember we have our map up here? Let's check that map again. Cube it in. See where they are? Remember they were way over on the left side of the screen, and now they've moved way over here. And their destination is over here, Palm Springs. So they're getting very, very close to Palm Springs. So just let me move the map over a bit here. And we'll move Palm Springs into the middle here. And maybe we'll zoom in a couple. There. We'll maybe put it like that. Oh, actually, we should have them in the picture at least. But they're moving quick now. Watch how fast this thing moves, because we're really zoomed in here. Just watch. We'll wait for one little move of the blip of the pin, or whatever you want to call this moving thing on the map here. There. Did you see it move? Like, that's how much he's moving. So they'll be over here in Palm Springs in no time. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of floating in space here. Sherry Palmer, I love pickled eggs.
You gotta move over to left lane, and we're
I like them. I don't eat them that often because they're, you know, you don't see them that often, but I like them. Your dad ate them. Or deviled eggs. Yeah, I like them. With paprika. Yes, I was in chat super late last night. Been working crazy hours, Kevin Yost. No kidding. There's been many recipes can be used for pickling eggs. White apple cider vinegar and pretty much any vegetable and seasoning can be used. You'd be surprised.
Copy that. I'm going to pull over on the ramp.
I'll have to try it, says Multi.
10 west. I will do a
yeah, you know what else I like is baby pickled carrots. Oh, I love those. The baby, not just any pickled carrots, but the baby pickled carrots. They just have a taste that nothing else has. What else was I thinking of when you brought up? Oh, sardines. My dad used to love eating sardines, and my mom hated it. That was funny. So I used to eat sardines. We don't really buy them anymore. But yeah, they're kind of a super fishy fish. Deviled eggs with paprika. Those are my favorite. Absolutely love them. Says Kevin Yost.
That car just rolled by, just gave some honks. Good man. Or woman.
Okay, I'm going to see if we have any more streamers to bring up.
Either way, they
dig around a little bit here.
I love it.
Last one we found was real Anthony Aguero. Let's see who else is up there. Remember to sub to Fitzcrafter. Check our description for links to any streamers. We try to update that. It's not exactly 100% updated, but try and do our job.
Well, it's nice and fresh. It probably has a little garlic taste too, because I was eating garlic all morning. So I know that there was no water. Oh, I saw. That's why I thought. Wait till I pour it. Yeah, Mama doesn't want you drinking that early. I see, I wouldn't mind. That was more cooking my food too, but more water. He's really thirsty. Really thirsty. He just had a drink.
All right, we are going to roll. I think we're all together. Let's roll.
Simon, for the ride.
You are so welcome.
Yes, sir. I was almost in the wrong
For 67 miles, continue straight.
Glenn can't drive after dark, and he didn't want to go to the beach.
Well, I understand we're getting a much later start than I had hoped.
Yes.
But that's the story of our lives.
That's it. If we get back late, we get back late.
Yep, that's right.
So,
Main thing is we stay safe and we
stay together.
Stay true to the mission.
That's right.
It's get the word out, spread some love, spread some truth, spread some light.
Let's do a head count this time when we all get out the vehicle.
What's that?
I agree with that. Head count would be good.
Thank you.
Head count?
Once we get to the park area or whatever?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you wearing your red, white, and blue. Alright, right up your butt. He says, Mama, I'm going to sleep.
How we doing back there, Convoy? Are we all together so far?
Nice and tired. That hamburger made him thirsty, I'll agree. Yeah. Good job.
It's looking like a convoy.
I don't do anymore. I did all of them yesterday.
10-4.
I did so many yesterday.
My goal is to roll at 60. That is the goal. We'll see. We have an oversized load ahead of us currently.
You know what I did?
Convoy should move to lane 2.
I literally put the other one behind.
Yeah, get lane 2.
Yeah, let's try to work our way over to lane 2 as soon as we can here. That way we can get around some of these trucks up here.
Yes, let me start putting two in. Like this. I'll get it set up. California.
Okay, we have another streamer popping in here. Ride along gang. He's not with any convoy. He's just kind of by himself, so pop him in here regardless. He's stationary at a truck stop right now, but we'll bring up his feed. Ride along gang.
Is your phone charging up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I got 2 ride along gangs. What the heck is that all about?
I mean, that's what I was saying. We needed the splitter.
Doop.
I wish I would have known because.
Doopty doopty
Do you have
doop.
any other outlets in here?
I'm not sure. There should be. Yeah, there should be either in here or in the back there. There should be. I'm pretty sure I saw some other outlets. I just don't remember where they are.
Let's see if it does the same thing as mine did.
I wanted to get some drinks to contribute, but I couldn't get them there. But you know what? Maybe it's time we can stop someplace else.
I was just about ready to ask your position. Izzy, where is your position in the convoy, please?
west. 10 west for 63 miles. 10 west.
It's spring break. So you think there's going to be a lot of people topless?
Convoy, lane 3.
I'm in for Don't need times for an awakening.
Taking exit 93.
Hi, Blanca. Yes, we're off to Venice Beach. It's going to be a fun day.
Do your thing.
Rays of sun. Hopefully we'll see some... Wait. Is Fitzcrafter in my chat? Corporate worker wishing to go stuck here in the office. That's funny. Sherry Taylor, get a slice of pizza on the boardwalk for me. Yum. I'll try.
The only thing I'm doing is I'm putting
Robert Penner, honking in Winnipeg.
You can. Let's get over in the fast lane, over in the left.
You know, God bless Canada.
Let's get around this country.
Come on over.
Nice. Right. I think that's a good thing.
Bill Burr, Kim A is a mod of mine.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm just working on my software here.
She's giving facts and...
But I have a dupe in here. I've got two of the same, and I'm trying to find the dupe.
So I always appreciate Kim for bringing substance to the chat.
The camper, guys. Let's get back over to line 2, and I'm going to put it at 7.
Just helping us educate us on today's mission. Like today, we're going to Venice Beach, so she's bringing some...
Find. Okay, I'm going to try the find.
Bits of history behind Venice Beach, and I appreciate that. She says, developed in early 20th century, Venice Beach is modeled, canals and all, after its namesake city in Italy. Thank you, Kim A, for bringing a little bit of history behind Venice Beach to our channel here.
Convoy, best way to do this, do whatever you can to match the person in front of you's speed, but keeping that 2-car distance. It's not likely anybody will try to join into the convoy for more than a split second. Stick tight and relax and enjoy the ride. God bless.
Homestead Rewind, hello. He says, he or she says, hi Alex, I'm routing along with your live stream to help guide our Zello group. No problem. Welcome to the team. AMC Kingdom says, Alex, you'll enjoy Venice Beach. I hope so. Bill Burr,
found the dupe.
The team here.
Okay, got it. Good. Okay, putting in Ride Along Gang. We'll see if it pops in there. Ride Along Gang is not with the convoy, but is just cruising down.
AMC Kingdom or Al,
cruising down the highway.
Whatever name you're going by.
On his own. But he always makes for good video. Look at.
At some point, we'll be at the
beautiful area he's driving through. Okay, new to the stream, Ride Along Gang. Trucker on his own, cruising through America.
If wants to double back and watch some of the clips that I made, you should check out the one I dressed with Disney. It's a 26-second clip. Or the Media Blast podcast round 2.
What's that? YouTube removed the like you gave to us. Oh, well, give us another like, Frankie.
It's a good thing you offered to fold them.
Good morning, everyone. It's actually afternoon here, pretty much in most of North America. Afternoon to late afternoon. Yeah, you want to change from top chat to live chat. Absolutely. Otherwise, you may not see all the comments. Very good point, Frankie.
Oh my gosh, Bill 100, that's the one where they're not allowing people to protest, huh? So that actually passed?
Let's go, Brandon.
Canada yesterday, there's a pass, Bill 100. It's essentially makes
Leonard Taylor, I do not smoke pot.
No, I'm not kidding.
But if things are like they were about 8 to 10 years ago, Venice Beach is where you get medical
Yeah, I heard about that.
Marahoochee license.
I guess I just passed.
Weed is everywhere. Illegal, you know, I live in Canada. They legalized weed here, whatever, a few years back. People smoke it everywhere. It's like it's like cigarettes.
I just can't.
Pot is the same as cigarettes up here.
That's incredible. No, it's not
People
incredible.
smoke it everywhere. It's like there's no stigmatism attached to it anymore. It's like if you smoke dope, big deal. It's like, yeah, you smoke cigarettes, yeah, or you drink booze, big deal. Debbie Walker says, hey Tommy Temper, just checking in with my channels. Debbie Walker, check everybody out there.
It's incredibly terrible.
Check out Fritz Crafter. Give him a sub. He's our special guy that we're featuring today. Fritz Crafter. He's in our description of our channel.
What's the exit we get off of?
Link at the bottom. We just added him in there.
Is that like 90 or something?
Yeah, Mojo says, Debbie Walker, thanks for stopping in. You bet. It's kind of a mellow day here today. We're just, everybody's chilling. We've been talking about eating healthy, eating more vegetables. Everybody should eat more vegetables, fruits, salads. Don't forget the salad when you eat your meal. That's you know, the salad is probably the most important part of your meal. And a lot of people neglect to have a salad with their meal. But I know my wife, she really pushes the salad on us. So I'm usually adding the salad dressing a little bit. Maybe a little salt, vinegar, and oil. Leonard, guess that shows how current you are on the subject. Yeah. You know, don't do it. Don't do weed. Don't smoke. Don't do alcohol. Don't do any of that stuff. That would be my recommendation. You know, of course, you'd be a healthier person if you don't do any of that crap. Let's face it, it's all garbage. But at the end of the day, well, you know, I shouldn't say it's all garbage. Excuse me for saying that. But at the end of the day, you know, do what you want to do. Investigate. And if it's something that can help you, yeah. But if you're going to do some kind of marijuana or cannabis, I would recommend not taking it by way of your lungs.
Jerry Wass. Did I say that right?
You know, like
Jerry, Canada stands united.
Take it by way of cream or edible or whatever. It's probably least harmful, but I think that putting anything, smoking anything, whether you're vaping, smoking, or anything, is probably harmful for your lungs. That's my opinion. On that subject, look at that beautiful flag. Wow. On Ride Along Gang's video there. Oh, he passed it.
Yeah, we have a copper up here coming to check us out.
Kevin Yost is multitasking, doing about 1,000 things.
Where's he at?
Kevin says, I love blue cheese. Oh man. Blue cheese to me just smells like, man, something went bad. And you know how you instinctively want to stay away from something that you think is bad? Like if you smell moldy bread, then you don't want to eat it. Yeah, well, there's lots of cheese that smells like moldy bread. And that blue cheese has got to be, it's on there. It's on the list of those things of should you eat it, should you not eat it? Is it good? Is it not good? Well, it's probably good, but you know what I mean. Blue cheese. Oh my gosh. I have eaten it, but I don't. It's not something where I go and walk into a deli and say, "Yeah, could I have a pound of blue cheese?"
Well, you see,
I'm having a little party, and I want to make sure that my friends, you know, are going to enjoy themselves at my party. So I'll buy a brick of blue cheese for them. Graham Beck, I'm trying to quit drinking, but it's very hard for me. Start smoking pot. Just smoke pot instead of, you know, and then you'll quit drinking. But then you'll be addicted to pot. So you know, what can I say?
What was the other thing? Yeah, that
There's no quick solution.
So my lighting ended up getting kicked out for 4 days.
It's like it doesn't matter what you're trying to get rid of as an addiction. Your solution might be worse than the addiction. You never know.
He had an appointment with me the next day, right before I got ready to have this on live stream. Yeah, I don't care. I want people to hear it.
Let's see how they're doing on our map. I don't know where he is on our map. Look at this. I'll bring up our map.
Supposed to be squashed, but he
and remember, and there's Palm Springs right there, this little thing in the middle, and where's Mud Pig? He's gone. So where are they?
Addressed my socks.
There he is.
I told him 3 times. I said something. I was like, "Hey, we need socks."
Okay, we found him on the map. Okay, well this is Palm Springs. This is North Palm Springs over here.
Look, when we had
behind the map there.
When we had an appointment for 8:30
okay, but this is Palm Springs right here. I can see it says that. So here's your little city of Palm Springs.
Stalking him. I was like, "Bro."
And it kind of goes alongside of a mountain here. Look at. Let's bring up the map here. This is all mountainous area here. But there is Bermuda Dunes, Rancho Mirage, the Living Desert Zoo. It's all kind of things to see in Palm Springs. Okay, let's follow them. Check out the video. We'll see. They're on the highway still, but we'll see where they get destinated and how that looks.
There's so many different people, different backgrounds, different personalities, different everything coming together. So there's always going to be an element.
Oh, Graham, back. I do smoke already. Okay, well, don't buy booze anymore. Just smoke.
Yo, X-Ray pushed some of the other security people out of Hagerstown because of the way he was like being aggressive.
Tommy, I'm convinced that other than the effect on the lungs, I'm convinced the effect it has on the mind is determined by the individual chemical makeup. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because you talk to some people and they say, well, when I smoke weed it affects me this way, and the next person will say it affects me that way, and the next guy will say it affects me so bad that I won't even touch it. So it's different for everybody. But let's face it, it's all drug, and you're better off not to have any drugs. Mud Pig map, yeah, there's the link to Mud Pig's map, the one that I bring up once in a while. So you can go directly to it. Sean Hawkins, I quit smoking and the pot went with it. Good for you. Good for you, Sean. You're better off not to have anything. Fry TV is on. Yeah, he's been on for a while. We mentioned that and dropped the link when he first came on. Fry TV. Shout out to Fry TV. He's the biggest. He's the best. And he's out there live. Debbie Walker. Tommy Temper. The hardest laugh my husband and I had was watching a grandchild eat blue cheese. Oh yeah, that would have been funny. See the look on their face. I don't drink, but I have medical marijuana. That's true. Don't just buy any marijuana. Make sure it's medical grade marijuana.
He says Trucker G has told X-Ray to stick it.
It's got to have that medical sticker on it. CBD is the way to go, Graham Beck says. Yeah.
And I've done it at least once.
See, you don't get high with CBD, but CBD has compounds that, those are the things that I believe are probably the medical part of the marijuana. But you never know, because even there's things in the THC that could have good benefits. You never know. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're being restreamed on Fitzcrafter, and we're being restreamed on PressPad, on the PressPad network. Fry TV is a good dude. Got that right.
Let it go, but when
he's a very compassionate person. Far more compassionate than I am. I am not a very compassionate person at all. I'm like a grrr, you know, get mad kind of a person, as opposed to a passionate person. But I think I'm slowly becoming more passionate as life goes on. You know what I mean? Hola! Hola, 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 hola! Arriba, 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 arriba! MC is in the room. Good afternoon, MC. Nice to see you. MC, type in the Spanish word of the day. I want to learn a Spanish word. So type in a Spanish word, and then I'll say it, and we will learn a new word. Because I want to learn Spanish. So that when I go to Mexico to visit Diego, I'll be able to speak Spanish to him. And I'll be able to order a Dos Aquis Cerveza.
Of the moves that I'm making.
Let's get that word. Let's get that Spanish word up here.
Everybody to ride those waves with me.
I want to learn something new.
Getting the media involved. Again, I'm the one
Hombre.
that organized the media coalition when we first got to Hagerstown. But
Hombre
the ideas
MC.
that I'm coming up with, nobody else is coming up with.
Key? Key.
There's a long
Key.
list of
Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Q-U-E. It's got a okay, but it's got like an upside down question mark, and I don't know what that means. I never did know what that means, but get the upside down question mark, and then Q-U-E, and then the right side question mark. So I'm saying key. Key.
I see your comment.
So what does key mean? What in English? Key. I would guess. I don't know. I think it's sort of a precursor word.
Ego needs to be let go. We're a team.
Like "que pasa" or something, and I don't know what "pasa" means, but "que pasa," "que pasa." Mi hombre. Si, mi hombre. Yes, si is yes. Mi hombre. It's like my hombre, like friend. Si, my friend. Si, mi hombre.
Not that they were.
It means what? Okay. Oh, what? Okay, key means what? Okay, gotcha. So key is what? That's our new word of the day. Q-U-E. Qui. Key. What? Key what? Key what? Gotcha.
Your boy is standing on solid ground.
Upside down question mark. I'm not sure what that means. But the key means what? Okay, I'll remember that. ¿Qué pasa? What does that mean? ¿Qué pasa? Or is that something I just made up out of my mind? ¿Qué, hombre? What? Say it like K. K. Oh, not key, but K. ¿Qué pasa?
I was... Hold on, CB.
Que hombre.
Simon's the lead truck, so we got to pause for the CB.
Okay, that's it for the Spanish lesson of the day. Q-U-E. K means what? What's up? Uh-oh. Ride Along Gang is buffering on us. Let me go back to the stream and look here.
What they said was... Remember, hey, Simon, remember yesterday that troll that was my chat?
Yeah, we're going to have to wait for another update. Oh, there we go. He's back live again.
See, that's the thing. If they don't want to talk to me, I'm going to go back to my
Okay, looks to me like map-wise that they're off of the... Or back... Oh, they're into the Palm Springs area there still. They're just slow. You can see by the video that they're not moving quickly, but they are in Palm Springs.
Cannot hear the message without a bullhorn.
They're looking good.
Et cetera, et cetera. We got a job to do. We're out here to awaken Californians and any tourists in this area. So
Hector Jimenez. No, not like Jimenez. Jimenez. Hector Jimenez. Key equals K. 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 Got it. See, this little bit of what we're doing here, everybody's learning a little bit here, I think, and especially me. GWT is live. Let's see if we can bring them up. Thanks for the link.
There's going to be piers, there's going to be waves, there's going to be beaches, there's going to be...
Bring them up in our little quad block there.
Lots of goodness, so... Goodness.
GWT coming right up. Serving up GWT, and he is on his own, not with the convoy, and he's usually trucking down the byways of the United States pull him up. There he is, coming up. He's going to give us a commercial first, but that's okay. He'll be coming up right after the little commercial.
Yo, let's go, Brandon. You're gonna
Hector will teach us all. Something tells me he knows a lotta. You betcha. Especially with a name like his, I can determine that he's got a name that is absolutely...
This chat's all about Simon. Kind of
I'm not going to say Spanish. I'm not going to say Mexican. I don't know what I can say. But, you know, you have a name that would lend itself well to somebody that speaks Spanish. How about that? Because I'm not going to take a guess at where you're emanating from.
Focusing on the mission at hand, which
Noel says multi-super Kalal went to Casa Bonita for your birthday once. Ooh. South Park episode. Pronounce it K. Okay, gotcha. K. K. It means what's up in Spanish. Okay, key. Like what's up? K. Keep on saying key. I think I'm saying key because it's more French or something. Seriously, I love saying hola. I'm 6'5" and a transparent ginger.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. Yes, Kim A. I think we need to be making moves and planning.
Graham's back in the room. Yeah.
Simon's about to chat.
Goes to South Park often. Tommy, what is the name of the lady that sells videos about learning Spanish? I don't know.
Again, Simon.
I don't know what lady sells videos, but maybe somebody will
or the lead truck.
Let us know.
Artistically speaking, Simon is the lead.
Learned it's a real place. Hector is laughing. He thinks that we're funny here. I know. I'm trying. It's better to try. You know, some people, they're like, oh, I don't want to have it, I'm not going to learn that, or those guys, whatever. But I'm like, I want to learn more about other places. And I want to maybe do a little more traveling. And one place that I want to travel is Mexico. That's probably the next place where I'm going to hit. Go down there and see Diego. Give him a visit on the beach. We'll have a Mai Tai on the beach or something there. And where does he live? Well, he lives on that peninsula. I think her name is Rose. The lady that teaches Spanish. Here in Colorado, the South Park creators just bought Casa Bonita and giving it a makeover. Whoa! That's interesting news. Etymology. MC likes. Longhorn cows and ranches. When you lived around there.
They do so much for us, and it's like, don't worry about it, just donate it, that's not...
I usually use the word Latin as a blanket definition. Oh, definition.
You've been at the wheel every day.
I have.
Kevin Yost, Tommy Temper. Oh, when is Bob Lazar night? Yeah, I know. We got to do that. You know, it's like I've gotten into the streaming thing, and unfortunately, it's a sort of a long-term thing where I stream and stream and stream, and all of a sudden I'm streaming all day long here. It's like crazy. But at nighttime, I'd like to devote things more to talking about the occult, things like UFOs. You know, like Bob Lazar. We were getting into talking about, you know, out-of-body experiences, you know, and things like that. You know, things that you hear on, like, the program Coast to Coast. But getting more involved with, you know, things that I know, things that I have seen, whatever, and talking about it with you, with the chat, and finding out what things that you've been involved in. So those are the kind of things that we're going to do in the evening on the Tommy Temper Show. I'm located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, is where I am. And the reason that I'm here is because I went to Ottawa. I was part of the Convoy in Ottawa, so I started doing streaming there. and pretty much the rest is history. So now I'm kind of restreaming the convoy to Washington and California and everything else that's going on here. So I never really was doing any restreaming at all until this convoy, and I started doing it just because I can't be in the convoy. So what better thing can you do than to help out the convoy by, you know, starting up a restream of the people that are out there commenting on the convoy, you know, bringing about, you know, some some other people to kind of find out what's going on with the convoy, you know, get the word out. That's kind of what we're up to here. I'm not an organizer or anything like that, though, of anything. Just kind of out here doing our thing. And I love convoys, so I guess that's why we're here promoting the convoys today. Good for them for doing what they're doing. Noel says, I love Coast to Coast. Yeah, I like the program. I like the things they talk about, and they get you thinking about life and that ultimate question, which is, why are we here? Got your finger on the buzzer. Stand by, I have to get a refill. Pause for the cause, and I am hungry. It's already 1:11 here where I am, and I haven't eaten lunch, so I'm going to just take a little break. We'll pump up the volume a little bit. We'll leave the going. Well, hang on, let me go around here.
Swing by there and just grab a pair either way, so at least
maybe
I have
we'll,
a pair to throw
walk
out
over
the
to this
correct
audio.
size. Easier to find a seamstress than it is to
Trucker
find
G
the size
audio,
of
we'll
the
leave you
flag.
there.
That is awesome. By the way, I got
Have
money
fun,
for you there
have
by
a lunch.
Friday ATM.
What?
We'll be back.
I've had people donating to me to give to you.
Oh, that's ridiculous, man.
So I gotta go back through my donations and look. I've seen a couple of them come in there. So
right on.
Remind me later.
Whatever.
we got to hit an ATM at some point.
No, I'm just having fun, man.
Yeah, I got the California one.
I've only got 6 minutes left. You have to take that one as an example to show people. Okay. I'm turn out extra so you make the top.
Yeah, we gotta find the print shop. There should be one in this parking lot, I would assume. Maybe. Alright, y'all, give me a second. We're going mobile here. So ignore the shaking. I'm gonna get y'all out of the dash mount. We're gonna head on out here and see what we can see. Are we at the streets of Gene Autry and Ramon or something? Hold on a second. Yeah, Ramon and, yeah, Gene Autry. That's the correct one. Ramon and Gene Autry. Alright. As soon as I get the gimbal here fired up, we're going mobile.
Exits here. So people can just drive along the other side of the trucks, come in front of
are a little uneven. I'm not sure what's going on with the gimbal today. But my gimbal's being cranky or a little tilted. Well, thank you for coming by. We're looking good, aren't we? Penske found us. He's all the way back there. Battery dying on the gimbal? Maybe. Oh, it looks like it came back into balance. Maybe it just needed to wiggle it a little bit. No, it's still a little leaning. What's the temperature today? I have no idea. It's warm. So I get ran over. Yeah, the whole front is open. Yeah, we're not blocking anything. And plus, X-Ray ran in and told him that we're here. The RVs found us. Grey Wolf knows how to reset the gimbal. It looks like it recalibrated itself. Are you guys straight now? Looks like y'all are straight. Mike has gone out on the runs with us. He hasn't been going out recently. He's been doing like logistic stuff, but yeah.
They got basic soda pop, they got Gatorade, they got water.
Something low sugar, like unsweet tea, diet soda, you know, Gatorade. Just something wet.
All right.
Yeah, there's enough trucks to make a statement. How's it going?
Good. Getting some. Over here.
Looking good here, huh?
Make sure I didn't hear a lot of honking though.
Oh, I was honking. I don't know about anyone else. Yeah, we got the cars down here. Man, look at Penske with the palm trees. Hold on, let me bring the camera up a little bit. Look at that shot. He needs to put that on a postcard or something. That beautiful yellow truck with the palm trees in the background. But anyway, we're not here to look at trucks.
Right. I'm going to go ahead and end this for now and take care of some business, guys. I'm going back on the Charger and go from there because
Video is crystal clear today. Well, thank y'all. What are we doing here? Talking to the public. Move the camera slow, yeah. I get in a hurry. And yeah, that's the yellow truck that live streams.
Okay, we're rolling down the road. Hey,
Palm
Palm Springs looking good, Trucker G.
Oh goodness, y'all.
Made myself a sandwich. Let's get rid of that blurry thing on the screen. Sorry about that. I think I blurred them because you had a commercial on there.
Says you're at Home Depot. No, we're at Lowe's.
I'm gonna eat my
Home
sandwich.
Depot's on the other side of the road. We're at the Lowe's next to the Staples.
Nice little tomato sandwich here.
Just some.
Toasted tomato sandwich. So I'm eating in style. Styling and profiling.
What's
here
live stream? It's One American No Party on Rumble. One American. I always say One America, but it's One American.
That's the guy in the center of your screen there talking.
If I can get the trucks on
Actually, we
video,
have two
you can
audios
get
up
a
there,
picture.
them and Trucker G.
I'm up at the front of the lot now, but yeah, we can do that then. What is Freedom Ford's YouTube channel? Exactly that. One of my mods can link it for you. But it's Freedom Ford.
Lost some audio there.
However we can do it with the
bring it down below. That's Alex Glasgow audio now.
Yeah, we got the rendezvous point.
I already gave everybody that name and address.
Okay, that's fine.
And then, but we don't have to stop there. We can literally just roll through there.
That's fine. That's fine. I just for future reference. I mean, like we need to be better picking places a little further away from the chaos.
Right. I agree.
Give Mudpig a little boot there. See if he comes back up.
My phone is dying faster than it's charging. I don't like that.
Accident ahead on I-10W in a quarter mile. You're still on the fastest route.
Not a very good shot.
You want to plug it back in? There should be a plug-in right behind me in the center console. I'm pretty sure. I think back there's a plug-in for the back.
Do you have a thing for it?
I thought there was a plug-in back there somewhere.
There's a charger. I can always put it in a battery pack. I mean, my battery pack charges a little faster, but.
And you can use this one again too.
Lisa, how would you consider that a conflicting event? How would you consider Brian speaking at a different event conflicting? If he is spreading
great news. Beach Convoy, we are at 10 West. Currently, the lead car is coming up on 4th Street.
Yeah, so Simon's the lead truck again right now, so he's trying to communicate. We're going to pause and let him speak. But when Brian is speaking at these other events, he's helping raise awareness. And if you consider him speaking and presenting our message in other locations of this country conflicting, then that's a problem. And I think you should readjust your attitude.
Okay.
Victory Avenue.
Just doing a reboot of everything on my screen here.
Exit 48, currently exit.
Just so we make sure we've got all of our
Highway 10 West.
So we're on Highway 10 West at exit
feeds
48.
coming in properly.
We are heading to Venice Beach. If y'all would like to meet us down there, if you're nearby, come say hi, give us a hug, show some love.
Might get the odd commercial in here, so
we got plenty of pamphlets to give out.
We won't worry about that as feeds
Love the French fries.
reinitialize.
How are you doing?
Real Anthony's the only one popping back in there.
I'm going to go check out Fry TV Now's channel. I want to see if he got his 20K. I know he probably did. He had to have.
How are we doing, Convoy?
Fry TV is looking to get 20,000
so
subs.
Fry TV Now has not gotten his 20K subs yet. If you guys have not subscribed to Fry TV Now,
if you go to Fry TV Now, if you haven't subscribed to him, go to Fry TV Now and subscribe to him. He's looking to get 20,000 subs today. That's what we're hearing. Stand by. If somebody wants to drop the link to Fry TV in the chat, that would be good.
It just time catches up with me.
We still good
do that.
There, Convoy?
I don't know that I can help Fry. I think everybody that is subscribed to Tommy Temper or anybody else where you're hearing me, I'm pretty sure you already know who Fry TV is and that you're sub to him. But if not, hey, Fry TV Now is the channel. Fry TV Now.
Check it out, man.
And I will put a link to Fry TV Now. And if you haven't, please subscribe to Fry TV Now. Fry TV promotes Tommy Temper and sends his subscribers over here, so we're doing the same thing back to him. He's looking to get over 20,000 subs. So he's at 19,900 subscribers right now. Oh my gosh. He's so close. And he's had 4,250,000 views on his channel since he started promoting the convoys in Canada. That's where he first started.
Exit 45.
Copy that, lane 3, exit 45, passenger bank, come on.
So I guess in Jersey they're trying to continue teaching sex to minors.
Another great site to check out is supportfreedom.net. We endorse supportfreedom.net to find out who is actually streaming out there. You can look at the stream mosaic wall like I have up right here to see who's streaming. And you can also go to supportfreedom.net to see who's live. Okay, I'm going to eat my sandwich while you enjoy the feeds today. And I hope that Real Anthony comes back. If not, we'll drop him from the wall.
You're taking away the parents' right to decide of what they choose that they want their kid to learn. Now you've got all these government people that want to teach them, your school, everything else, and if you stand up against it, you're
Somebody said that Grey Wolf got new tires through a live stream or something like that. Like
4 new tires.
Didn't we just talk to him this morning?
Yes.
And that already happened.
Yes.
Mind blowing.
And yeah, they're actually currently raising money for my tires.
Wow.
You've seen that as steer tires up there.
As soon as you showed them to me, I said, dude, you shouldn't wait. Remember, I said, look at Sasnak's old video when his truck got a driver's side steer blowout.
Yep, yeah, the plan is if I have enough money, me and Grey Wolf are going to his place. We're both doing the tires at the same time on live stream.
Right on. Right on.
Lowe's told the complainer it's freedom. That's awesome. Oh, you guys are getting audio, but the video's lagging? Hey, that's good enough. You know, you guys can at least hear what's going on.
Sounds good, Elaine. Go for
I'll
it.
talk like this so you can still see it. Even when buffering.
Yeah.
Get a Red Bull?
Let's eat together there, Hector.
Yeah, man, it's a ton of fun. This is a whole ton of fun.
Still taking them with.
After I blocked that last that driveway back there, I came into that neighborhood. All the convoy had already come through. So all
You're hesitant to push Fry at 20K. It would, since it worried. No, it wouldn't make him sad. He'd be BLT. I'm missing the bacon.
I love it.
All I have is tomato. And well, I have cheese, Swiss cheese, as a matter of
out
fact.
through his yard because we're here.
Yeah,
almost tripped out there.
Oh, with his dog?
Yeah,
that's the neighborhood I was talking about.
Yeah, he came running out as soon as he saw the trucks and dang near did a face plant in his yard. Regained his balance and then was out there pumping his arm like a maniac. I mean, it was great.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, they're saying good job, Freedom Ford.
I don't know what for, but thank you. I appreciate that.
Probably for handing out those brochures.
Oh, right on, right on.
Yeah,
I'm in the middle of traffic the whole night. I gotta love LA for that, you know. They slow us down. We start going slow. I just hold the brochure out the window, and when somebody's interested, they start hanging out the window, and we make a match. It works out.
Yeah, thank you, Big Red 69. Thank you. They keep asking if you got a coat yet.
Not yet, but I guess Samantha's on her way over, and she said she's going to bring one with her, so...
Oh my goodness, she's bringing you flags and the coat.
Yep, I guess she's en route as we speak, so... or she'll be leaving shortly.
Trucker G is replay from earlier. I'll find the current feed.
Kind of caught me off guard. I was listening to music in my own world. Get a phone call. I said, "Who's calling me? It must be something important." And it was a random number. I said, "Well, that's weird. Nobody ever calls me." I answered it. "Hey, I got flags for you." Well, all right then. I'll take it.
That is awesome. Now we just need to find you a seamstress.
A seamstress? Yep, we'll get that.
Yeah, his first name.
You know, I'm starting to think that I need. I'll leave that one unsaid. I see how you guys work out there in the internet world.
Oh yeah, I joke about it all the time. You know, don't say something on YouTube or anything, because next thing you know, you have a pallet of it. You know.
That's the truth.
I mean, you've heard about the mac and cheese, right?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, we have enough mac and cheese to feed everybody, apparently.
Let's see what Jersey J is up to today.
Right now, while rolling down the road. So it's going to be timing. We're going to have to figure out who's next to us, when, where, and how. Haven't figured none of those out yet, but we're going to try. It'd be great if I had a higher powered antenna. My unit is a Cobra. Not sure of the model number. 29 LX LE. That's what I got. So we're rocking the Cobra. Sure. 81 north. 81 north. We got a little drizzle coming. It looks like we're actually driving into it. But the car is definitely running a lot smoother since we put oil in it.
Continue on I-81 for 3 miles.
Yeah, we got a Cobra. It was given to us by trucker Tom. WT333. If you haven't already checked him out, go like, share, and subscribe to his page. He's a great guy. He's out delivering loads right now. He stepped off the Convoy for a little bit. So a lot of people have to, you know, like, you guys got to understand, we have to make a living. I'm not a trucker, but I can't even understand like how much money it takes to keep that going. You know, that truck is expensive to run. I think Tom said $7,000 a month for the payment and the truck, you know, the insurance and everything. So we helped him get his stuff together. The one
Good
time.
job, Leonard Taylor. Leonard Taylor went to Fry and he hit the like
so
button.
Now he's out doing his thing. I love him. I hope the best for him, and I hope he comes back to the DC area.
That's right. Even if you're sub to Fry, hit the like button. That's a good idea.
You back there, Dutch?
I'm back here.
This is Jersey J on YouTube with the Trucker Convoy. You want to do an interview quick on the CB?
Yeah, not really.
No, not really.
10-4. Alright, hey, we got a response. I saw the guy talking on
the word
CB
is
as we were driving by,
Jersey J is on a road trip to get
you know
Jersey
Closed
Joey,
mouth don't get fed.
and he's hanging
So we'll
with
just
the
keep it
J's.
going. Let's keep trying.
So they're
We'll get
on a
somebody
road
to
trip
sneak
to
out.
go and get Jersey Joey. A new Jersey. Joey.
Gotta try. In it
Okay,
to win
let's
it.
move over to Mud Pig Trucking. Very quiet. Alex Glasgow.
Oh, that's a great idea. Do you have one for the...
Wants
Fender
everything
Van,
to be on the up and up, and
Florida.
just yeah.
Top left, Florida. Convoy. Listening to the audio. This is the convoy that Fritz Crafter is going to be rolling with at some point in the future, maybe in a few days. I'm going to go back to the kitchen, take my plate there, and immediately wash it. I'm not putting this plate in the dishwasher. Oh, piece of cheese fell. Oh no. So I'll be hand washing my dish. So I'll be back. Hang on, we need better audio than that. And what's happening to Mud Pig? Oh no. Let's go. We'll leave it on Jersey J for a minute.
We plan on being activists.
Come on, Mud Pig, let's go.
And actually
we'll be right
inform
back.
people of the laws and the rules that are being imposed on us as the American people.
He waved, didn't he?
He was ashing his cigarette. It did look like a wave, though, at least. Alright,
There we go.
Unzip these boots, please.
Actually, let's put the audio on Mud Pig.
State of California, which will allow a 12-year-old to get vaccinated without parental consent? What the heck? Should 12-year-olds be able to get married and join the military? If you're not an adult, you can't consent to medical care. You need to stop Buffy Wicks. We demand medical freedom now. If you want to get a vaccine, go for it. If you want to wear a mask, no problem. But I should be free to choose in America. This Marine, this wilderness medicine instructor, this veteran demands freedom now. Give us liberty or give us death. Where are all my pamphlets? I got freedom for it. Give me my pamphlets back.
Oh, I just went in Mud Pig's ass.
We demand freedom now. ThePeoplesConvoy.org. My people, thank you, ma'am. We love you. We love you so much, ma'am. ThePeoplesConvoy.org. You better wake up, America. It's time that you stand up for your freedom. Your freedoms have been continuously eroded. You're number one too, buddy. Good job. You're number one. Stand up for freedom. We support the Thin Blue Line. No vaccine requirements for law enforcement, healthcare providers, military, other federal employees and teachers. We demand healthcare freedom now. In America, we should be free. If you want to get a vaccine, go for it. If you want to wear a mask, no problem. But I should be free to choose in America. My body, my choice. My body, my choice. We demand medical freedom now. Nous avons besoin de la liberté de la santé maintenant. Thank you, ma'am. Necesitamos la libertad de salud ahorita. Healthcare freedom now. Our government works for us, and we demand freedom now. No more vaccine requirements for federal employees, healthcare workers, law enforcement officers, or teachers. Give us freedom now. Medical freedom. If you want to wear a mask, no problem. If you want a vaccine, no problem.
Yeah, guys, they're very limiting the cell phone service here. That's Verizon. We're on T-Mobile, so we have no cell phone service. Good luck with that. I'm thinking they turned the towers off on us. That's Verizon.
Sounds like a little glitching of signal there with Mudpig. Let's bring it back over to where...
Got hired by a local guy down in Hagerstown.
Jersey's at least got...
and he saw us working with the Convoy, and he's like, man, you guys move? And we're like, yeah, we do. And figured out that we do construction as well. And he was like, wow, what a perfect fit. We need some eyes. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. So we're helping him out because he helps us out a lot. What's going on with getting truckers involved? Now, Lisa, very good question. Here's what we're trying to do. We're trying to find a location. Once we get the location, we have convoys of trucks and people ready to come and do this again. The only thing is we're trying to secure
Michael
a location.
J, the guy with the bullhorn is
and our donations are coming in. You guys can see it on the
or he was trying to convert people on the street there, yeah.
Just, you know, it's taking a little time.
Maybe some people agreed with them, and maybe, you know, other people were like, hey, get out of here.
May have come by or trying to schedule things and left them out or something, but whatever happened in the past is in the past, and we're trying to make a new day tomorrow, so. Yes, we're also trying to get mobile interviews on the CD with truckers about their thoughts on the convoys.
Yatahe.
But I went from working
in Navajo
to going to get Jersey Joey.
Yatahe.
Back home to, well, not home, but back to Maryland at some point.
Or Japanese?
Tonight. We'll see.
Konnichiwa.
Gotta give Jersey Jen a little break after driving though.
How are you? Konnichiwa. How are you? Or let's say that you lived in Iran,
I got
the country of Iran.
My antenna I bought separate.
It would be,
and I couldn't find a magnetic attachment, so I got this hard mount one that was like $40. It's not a very insanely good antenna. It was just to start us off with.
In
yeah.
Iran.
Basically, that's what I'm working with. I got it at the
that means God be with you.
I bought that antenna. I think I had the pilot. I'm not sure.
Or Arabic. Assalamu alaikum.
So that's what we're doing.
Assalamu alaikum.
I know. I'm so excited to see my kid right now.
Is your greeting when you meet somebody.
Last time he was there for like a day and a half. That was it.
Assalam.
But little man's gonna be with us for like almost a week.
There you go. There's how to say hello in a few different languages.
Huh? More than a week.
It's always good to know and use that.
Fantastic.
People love it when you greet them in their own language, and you're not, you know, and you don't know that language.
I'm gonna burn everybody out.
And they're surprised.
Everybody in the convoy. We're gonna run them dry. We're gonna do so much stuff.
The most surprise I get is from Muslim people, where I, you know, will say, Assalamu alaikum. You know, just walking down the street saying them, and they look and they're beaming, you know, look up at you, are surprised that you are able to say hello in their language.
That's probably one of the convoys that's heavy.
Okay, let's switch over audio. Let's look at the streams and everything here and make sure everything is good. So I don't know who's going to have better audio. Let's check Alex here. Maybe less noisy or something. No. I know I have the audio cranked and I'm talking over it here. Let me just bark it down a little bit here. So I know it's hard to hear me over that, and I always make that mistake. Sorry about that.
Fry TV now. Have everybody go deep fry German in Venice. Kim A put the link in the chat there. I will pin that.
Okay, we have to do it because Fry is trying to get over 20,000 subs. Somebody dropped the link again for Fry TV. We're going to go over to Fry TV and we're going to give him a Tommy Temper Tantrum raid. Stand by. I'm going to copy, I'm going to paste the link in the chat. If we can get somebody drop the link for
a section of the
for Fry, and let's give Fry a Tommy temper tantrum. Okay, this will be fun. We've got a lot of people in the room here now. We got enough people. If we can get at least 5 people, at least five to do this. Let's head over to Fry TV. He needs a little bit of love. He's trying to get over 20,000. Even if we're already subbed to him, we can at least say hello to him. See? Absolutely. Let's give Fry TV a little temper tantrum, and this is what a temper tantrum looks like. Sherry Palmer dropped Fry's link. Head over to Fry and drop him a temper tantrum. Let's show him a little bit of love. Even if there's 5 people do this, this will be fun. And if we all do it at the same time, it's great because it looks good on his chat there.
All the love is free. All the love is free.
Okay, when I see somebody drop the first temper tantrum in his chat, then I'll drop mine in there too. And oh, hang on a second before we do it. Stand by. Oh. Yeah, don't do it yet. I'm going to bring him up on our screen here where Mudpig is. Stand by. Just hang on. Stand by. Stand by. On him.
What did he say?
Oh, let me get him in here. Stand by. Let me bring him in that black window there. Fry TV now coming up. Come on. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, Fry TV is going to come up in that black window. Then we'll be able to listen to him and see what he's up to.
Yeah, baby. Feels good. Feels good. So,
Fry TV is serving a commercial.
That's okay.
1, 2 commercials usually. Oh, that was him. Okay, there's Fry TV. We'll bring up his audio.
Worst buffering I've ever seen.
Here we go.
That's the truck that's got everybody's signatures on it.
Good job. We're tempering him. Is he looking at his chat? Oh yeah, we're deep temper tantrum him.
And Jim Queenie's bringing in a Tommy tantrum. I can't even say it right. Tommy temper tantrum raid. There we go. Say that 3 times fast.
That's funny. Oh, can't make that up, folks. Hey.
I'd love to see somebody take a high resolution photo of both sides of that truck. That would be awesome to have like the highest res photo of that. Or just run around with a 4K camera and then scan all those signatures. So if anybody's listening, try to give us some unstreamed, don't stream the footage so it's the original quality, and just take your gimbal and swipe back and forth. That'd be awesome to have all those signatures in one video. We got Kevin Yost bringing in a Tommy temper tantrum. It's hard to say. Tommy Temper's bringing in some radiation, I guess, or is throwing a tantrum.
Nuke. We're giving him a nuclear attack.
What is that? Is that a radiation symbol?
Yeah. Nuclear warning. Nuclear warning. Warning. Nuclear attack coming in.
Guess what they have over in that lot? Mexican grill.
That's funny.
Everybody, big shout out to Tommy Temper.
This guy John Wayne says, "Who's Tommy Temper?"
He's raiding the channel with a bunch of radiation, it looks like. So everybody, take cover.
Yeah, we're coming in.
Louder.
Hang on, let me bring up his volume. That's funny. Thank you, everyone that participated. Kevin Yost was in there. Michael J was in there. Tommy Temper was in there. Multi Super Kalal was in there.
Yeah, they just need to move to a different location. So
Jim Queenie.
I wish Mudpig would call me. I'd tell him to leave that place right now because we can't cover the convoy if they're going to keep buffering like that.
Sherry Palmer.
Oh.
Becky Manor.
That's freaking amazing. You gonna come out to the camp too? Or?
And more. Can't get them all.
Yeah.
That was a successful raid. Like if you look at his chat. Yeah, we're all in his chat there. And I'm going to drop the link to Tommy Temper in his room.
Yeah.
To our thingamajiggy here. Let's do that.
Tell everybody you know that we're supposed to have like a family game day thing or something tomorrow.
2 hours and I don't know anybody that old. I mean, I'm almost 60. I know.
We have people older than you there. They're really.
No, I know. I've been watching.
You might be older, but I'm fat.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm
I
going to
still
drop a
play.
link in there.
I have a lot of energy. I'll probably come back out tomorrow. You know, come back.
One of these. They're all looking at you, X-Ray. We start throwing some in their damn cars. We need to put you on the bullhorn.
What happened? I hate that when you hit a control key or something and your screen goes wacky.
Right now, I'm one of the only ones still alive.
Dan says, Tommy Temper Tantrum Tongue Twister for Fry.
Brake check that guy. There you go. Make them all stop. There you go. Make them all stop. Want one of these? No. Oh, you notice that some of them, they don't try to make eye contact. Want one of these? No. Oh, hi there.
Let me get my channel.
Freedom Finger. Woo! That always excites me.
Oh.
That always excites me.
No, I don't care. So they're so stupid about
My channel, okay.
Why does Spider pop them up? Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, I see the Freedom Finger. You guys, that was enjoyable, wasn't it? Oh,
okay.
Look at that truck.
Yeah, MC, I see you over in the chat telling him. I appreciate it. But yeah, I just can't.
There we go.
I can't run his stream. I kind of want to just tell him to use his other SIM card and see if that works too.
Dude, that's freaking awesome.
Now I'm typing my channel in my chat.
Pretty sure he's got Verizon and T-Mobile. I think he's on T-Mobile right now.
Trying to do it in Fry's channel.
Wake up, California!
Love your flag!
Come on and wake up, everybody! Time to wake up!
If I say it in sheepish, they might understand. Yeah, they might understand sheepish.
Come on, America, you better wake up! Right now, California has bills on the table that would allow a 12-year-old to consent to medical treatment without their parents' knowledge. They won't pay the 12-year-old join the military. There's no trial that can take them from positions. A peoplesconvoy.org. We demand medical freedom now.
What did she say her name was?
Okay. Well, I gave myself a little shout out over at Fry TV.
Tell you, I send her my love from Connecticut.
Oh, I'm Krista.
That's Annie.
So that's
Hi,
good.
Annie.
Mudpig's getting donations for his tires. I heard that. I heard that, Sue. And he said somebody else got donations for tires there too. It was at I think he said Grey Wolf, if I'm not mistaken.
Orange County.
Krista from California.
So that's good. They're getting people helping them out or helping them out.
Right.
Yeah, JJ was this morning he was maybe drywalling, I'm not sure. But yeah, he was, as a matter of fact, because I didn't put his feet up because I saw him drywalling and I thought, well, that's kind of boring. But he's mobile right now. He said he's going to pick up somebody else called Jersey Joey. They're on the road to pick up Jersey Joey to join the Joyzy gang over at the somewhere by the DC area there. I'm not sure exactly where they are going to be going to once they pick up Jersey Joe, but yeah. That's my impersonation of a Joyzy-ite. Hey, where's Snooky? Country Proud says, was watching Trucker G's stream this morning, and they're getting Easter together for the kids with the convoy. Somebody is sending them a bunch of kites for the kids too. I heard them saying something about getting packages, so they're sitting in a spot there where they can get packages too. I have too many streams open, says Mulkey.
No?
Yeah, I have to be careful of that too. You open up too many and your computer starts getting sluggish. And that's what, imagine me, right? Like sometimes I have 13 streams running on that wall at the same time.
Look at this.
And every stream adds to your
he knows where to stand.
computer resources. I'll tell you what I'm running right now for resources though. 35%. 35% of my computer resources are being used to produce what you're looking at there.
You know that? I might fly up and have they come pick me up at the airport and then spend a few days.
I think you're riding my truck.
Oh, no, I mean, no, I might fly, yeah, when I fly up.
Oh, my truck flies.
Yeah. They just gave me 5 days off when you guys were in Hagerstown. I was like, fuck, why don't I have it right now?
Yeah, right.
Let's see what's happening in the real world.
Hey, X-Ray. They're wanting you to, X-Ray. They're wanting you to wear shorts. They're wanting you to wear shorts.
Shorts, get out of here.
I think they just want to see some leg. Well, they have to stop.
I'm acting like I kind of wanted to stop.
What do we want?
And when do you want it? What do you want and when do you want it?
Hey, come on.
That's what we want to know.
What do we want? Freedom! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Freedom! When do we want it? Now!
Actually, we got an open mic right now, so tell everybody at the Fry family, tell them who you are.
Alright, hey, this is Mud Pig Trucking. I know we're having some issues here at the stream. I was just talking to Fry and telling him, so Lowe's here loves us. I mean, the manager was out signing Mike's trucks here, Minnesota Mike, the truck y'all have seen with all the signatures on. He was out signing it. Everyone in the store was giving us big old thumbs up. You know, it's a great experience here. I wish y'all could see it, you know.
Yeah, and we're seeing the video, but it's choppy. So right now, like I said, as soon as you get back to your cell phone repeater, your amplifier there in your truck, it works fine. But as soon as you get away from that, that's when you start buffering. And you say you're on you're on T-Mobile right now?
Yeah, I'm on T-Mobile at the moment. I did a speed test on Verizon. I was getting like half a megabit a second both directions, which is not good enough to do anything. But yeah, the T-Mobile in the truck works all right on the repeater. But yeah, once I move, it goes away on y'all.
Bummer. Well, anyway, we'll hope that y'all can get to a better location. And we love your piglets. And again, I don't care if they come and mess up the carpet in the studio. So I welcome all the piglets. And there's plenty of fries to go around. And if they run out of fries, they can always go play out in the tank around back.
Sounds good. Yeah, they love those fries in the chat. They always get a good snack when they come through.
All right. Well, we love you, man. Take care, and appreciate you calling me.
No problem. Thank you.
Later.
Okay, so we're hearing a little bit of audio off off of Fry TV Now, off of his stream, and he was in telephone conversation with Mud Pig Trucking, which is pretty cool. And we had a little bit of an update as to what's going on with Mud Pig Trucking and the gang at their location. And again, they are located here on the map at a pretty famous location here, Palm Springs, California, right near Sunrise Vista.
So you guys know, we're gonna lose
apparently the cell is not great in that spot where they are, so we're having trouble getting the video feed from them. You can see the bottom right feed is a little bit choppy there. We're pulling that feed off of Fry TV Now. We brought his feed up because
fast enough we can make a flying J.
We were doing a bit of a raid on him, honestly. So that's why we brought him up into the lower right window. So we're kind of watching what's going on there. And let's see if we can bring...
so we're doing a little Jersey road trip.
Back into the window.
Going to get my Jersey Joey. Going to get Jersey Joey. So, just so you guys know, I can barely see the chat. Like, I can see some of them. Like when it's blue and the mods are putting stuff up, I can't really see too much. I have the screen dimmed because I'm charging the phone too, so.
Did you check your percentage?
I mean, we're still charging, so. Let me see here. 77%. I'm going to increase the brightness a bit so I can actually see some of the chat better. Weather should be good for planting crops. That's awesome. So Farmer John and Say-So will be outside, rain permitting. Yeah, we're all tired of the rain. Rain and cold for the birds.
I'm going to just leave Fry up here for a bit.
Awesome. You can always add stock.
Okay, we've got one heck of a screen up here for you. Lots of videos, and just to describe what's happening on the screen here, just so you don't go too wonky, and you don't have to look too closely at all the labels there, but we've got over here Defender Advance, and he's right now looks like we've got Grey Wolf up in his window there. Actually, I'll do a refresh on him and see if we can bring up a better stream of Defender Advance. Okay, there we go. This is Defender Advance. I'm gonna look for a new one here. I don't. This was earlier, but he's on the
right down
Florida Convoy.
This is actually where we met.
Then we have GWT. He's motoring around over here in this window. Ride Along Gang over here. Mud Pig Trucking over here. Alex Velasco.
All right, guess what? You guys get to hang out.
Jersey J, he's picking up apparently it's his son, Joey, Jersey Joey, Michael Russell's telling me. And down below here, we've got the complete feed from Fry TV Now. Fry TV Now, we're trying to bump them up to 20,000 subscribers, so if you have not subscribed or you don't know who he is, very simple, type in Fry TV Now or look in our description. Go over,
guys,
give him a
you
sub.
Stay here for a minute so that way you can watch the
Help him out. He needs to hit 20,000 subscribers. He's at 19.9 thousand. He's so close. Who knows how many subs he needs to hit it over that mark. But we're all trying to work together to help each other out. There you go. Mud Pig and Freedom Ford go great together, yeah. Grey Wolf. New tires and Pepsi. Dan, Fry enjoyed the raid. Perfect, great. Thank you for helping out and doing that. That was fun. It's fun to get people's reaction, you know, and to do a raid. Don't you hate that when you have something on your browser is got audio and you don't know what it is? What's that one? It's my phone. It was Zello. It was my Zello on low volume, and I thought it was a browser open.
Anybody that's needing the destination directions, I just dropped a pin in there. You click that link and it will tell you where you're going, and then just click directions and it'll show you how to get there.
Copy that. Thank you, Homestead.
Welcome. That should tell you how many miles out you are too.
Convoy check coming up on exit 31. Stay to the left. There's a disabled vehicle in like lane 4 that's causing a big backup. If you stay to the left, you'll get around it just fine. And then move over to the right and for exit 31A. Over.
Copy that. Passing exit 46.
This is Simon. We're still lane 3, 60 west.
Lane 2.
So Convoy, let's move over to lane 2. Lane 2, we're going to be taking exit 1A. I believe it's a left-hand exit coming up.
Yeah, I was just sitting outside after I mowed the lawn to catch my breath there, and the dogs were sunning themselves on the freshly cut lawn. And now one's under a blanket, and the other one's half under a blanket. I went to pick the grandson up this morning, and it was frost on the car windows. I scraped that all off, got over there, and it was cloudy, and I figured it was going to be another cloudy day. Then I went in condo to get him, come out to the car. The sun was shining and was so bright I had to put sunglasses on.
We're the only place in Canada that has 4 seasons in the period of 1 hour.
Yeah, they used to say that about Alberta too, eh? When I lived in Calgary, you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. I remember driving from where I lived in Calgary to the other side of the city, and it was so blistering hot and sunny where I was. And I got out heading west there, just by Sick Kids Hospital. It was raining and hail so hard that I couldn't believe it. But yeah, that whole city, every 4 corners of it had different weather.
I've only been in Alberta when it was winter time. Or wait, no, there was the spring. I was in Calgary.
Okay, we're just listening to a little bit of chatter on Zello. There's different. I'm sub to probably about 15 channels on there. So you'll have different types of chatter on different channels on Zello. One of the channels that you heard there was actual the traffic channel for the convoy. So we were hearing the chatter of the people in the convoy, and then we heard a little bit of talk from people that are just talking about the convoys. Hey, I'm a believer. Maybe ask a question or something. And maybe the chat will help you by answering a question.
That's what it.
Oh, hang on.
This is live streaming. This is not pre-recorded, edited, and this is it is what it is. That's part of streaming and restreaming. So he just went to buffer again, and that's okay. I was telling him maybe y'all could move to a different location. So I don't know if they're going to do that, but maybe that would be a thing. Just stay out of wherever they're at. Is not a place to be.
Yeah, what's happening is they're streaming. Mudpig is streaming from a location that is not great. We see Mudpig on my display there. And in fact, his signal is so bad that I'm not even able to make a connection with him. She's just buffering there. So that's weird.
Route 60, and we are coming up on exit 10B. Over.
Exit 37A.
Right 10 west through LA.
Kevin Yost, thank you. Remember to like, share, subscribe wherever you're watching. Well, I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Saudi Arabia TV mocks Biden's cognitive decline in hilarious comedy skit. Is that funny? I don't know. Haven't seen it. Tommy is Rosetta Stone that teaches the Spanish. Oh, right. Yeah.
That's cool.
The Rosetta Stone. Yeah, I've seen that. Where they teach all kind of different languages. Correct. Yeah, that might be worthwhile investing in. Brush up on the Spanish. Habla Español.
First.
Who's the best person?
Number one rule.
Siempre en domingo.
First.
MTP is in a bad spot. He's been buffering. Yeah, I know. I can't even pick him up.
What was
He's black
going
on my
on in
screen
here?
there until he gets into a better spot. I'm leaving him up
Don't make
there,
me
but
turn this car around.
What are you guys
we'll
up
see
to?
what happens.
Get a free card while you were in there.
We
I
do.
do have a card.
We got a card.
I forgot
I
it.
pushed the wrong button.
Yeah, and we're not advertising for this place or anything, but they got some cool
There we
stuff
go.
there. Gotta
We
say.
finally picked
Better
up
than the
Mudpig,
stuff in
the same
Jersey
as
at the
Fry
Wawa's
did.
and stuff.
Their pretzels are
See both of our feeds there.
And
And the little simulcast with Mudpig. Let's give Mudpig's audio up here.
I can't win today, guys. Voice sync is off. I just can't win. Who
That's
else
okay.
is streaming the Fry TV doesn't know about? Not sure. Mine was fine when you were outside. Okay, now.
Let's listen on.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We'll
we're going to
listen to
sit in the truck and we're going to raise
comment
attention
on.
for everyone that can move. Voice sync is off. I can't win today, guys.
Yeah. So Jo, that is the Jo in the chat, and I think you deserve a wrench on this channel, but I'll have to get that past the chat mods, because if you're a mod for Grey Wolf, as far as I'm concerned, you could be a mod for Fry TV now any day. So I'll just have to run that by the tool shed. I'm going to get on my walkie-talkie here, and we'll wrench you up if you want a wrench. That's my vote, but I really don't get to vote on that.
Okay, he's talking about giving a wrench to somebody on his team. Back to Mudpig to listen to Mudpig.
Plastic pig from Walmart. Yeah, and the booster doesn't have a very long range. So yeah, when I'm around the truck, I mean, it's okay. When I get away from the truck, then we have issues. Give me just a second here. Getting everything back up and reconfigured. Here we go. I'm going to go past some really nice golf courses too. Let T-Mobile know someone's jamming us. I mean, it could be possible. I mean, here's what I'm thinking. Someone may be jamming us, right? But my signal booster is powerful enough to push through the jamming. Does that make sense? That since I'm doing an amplified cell phone signal from the truck, that it would overcome.
I'll have to check out that skit that you guys are talking about there. Biden and Harris.
No one's jamming me. I don't know. I don't know enough about technology and stuff, but in a big build-up area like this,
I had him on.
I think they'd have some
long hair.
Shot from One American No Parties camera.
Yeah, I tried.
See if we can drop him somewhere in our pallet here.
I can't remember what it was. There's another Wi-Fi at one of these restaurants across the street. So that didn't work either. So we're back on cellular.
Two lane. So 60 South. There's 2 lanes. 60 South. So they'll stay in that right lane. It looks like nobody wants to get in.
One American No Party isn't showing up as live.
Yeah, we'll see if we can somehow drop him in here. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Make him a number 3.
My Verizon phone was showing 5 bars, like full 5G service. My speed test was only 0.3 down and 0.5 up. On my T-Mobile, I had less bars, but I was actually getting bandwidth.
This middle here is a special little feed from One American No Party. He's working on his camera.
Stable. It's not complaining.
And nice video when he does have it up.
Range is only a few feet. It covers the cab and the surroundings of the truck. Alright, y'all, I gotta turn my generator off and roll it. Reminds you of Haggard. Hey, give me a description on that vehicle, brother. Reminds you of Haggard from Harry Potter. I get that all the time.
White Ford F-150 extended cab in front of the indoor lumber yard. Right in front of you, right? Yes, sir.
I have the iPhone 13s. I actually have 2 of them now. And they are both support all the bands. Yeah, seatbelt. I'll put it on in a second here. I'm leaning over, I'm adjusting the tablet. I'm trying to adjust the tablet with, but the tablet's on the Verizon Jetpack, so I can't adjust the tablet because of no Verizon service. Oh, I know you all want me to say it.
Yeah. I got my new, they're actually sending me the permanent registration, so I don't have to keep changing it on email. About staying on time. I know, right?
Oh yeah, I can tell you care. I mean, here's the thing. Let me plug the phone in.
I'll get up here on 10, I'm on that side that I got to get a shower.
Y'all even remind me to go eat.
I wouldn't tell I can't smell.
Like when the food is ready, I have people in the chat telling me to go offline and go eat. Because I get talking to y'all and, you know, I forget to eat. Oh, and your favorite tea? I love this stuff. Unsweet, just regular, plain tea. I love it. Yeah, I drink that stuff by the gallon, so, yeah. The iPhones I've had since before this. So, yeah. I mean, and once you have an iPhone, you really can't do nothing about it. And the iPhones are because I watch a lot of YouTube and Netflix in the truck, so I have dual cell phone service. What brand tea is it? It is... It is Pure Leaf. I'm not sure who makes it, but Pure Leaf, it's a square bottle. And it looks like it's backwards on the street. I've never had anyone mistake a beverage for liquor, but I mean, I guess they could.
Hey, Jane Price, hi from Canada. Welcome to the boardroom. Busy doing stuff in the background
I have no
here.
idea where we're going tomorrow. We always find out at the last minute.
Among other things, that really burns your butt.
Just two
to claim about 3 feet high.
Probably costs more than
He must be taller
I don't
than
know
me.
what the iPhones cost because, you know, they're with T-Mobile. You go in, you say, hey, I need a phone. They put it on a payment plan. It's like $30 a
Welcome,
month.
Jane Price. I'm in Canada too. I'm in Edmonton.
So, I mean,
Jane, whereabouts in Canada are you?
They say it's paid
Maybe you're down. Maybe you're living on the same block as me. You never know.
Yeah. And no, I don't drink sweet tea. I try to get rid of a lot of sugar and stuff. Because, I mean, being in a
By the way,
truck all
okay,
day,
what's going on our stream here to describe a little bit of what you're looking at. The top left is Florida. It's a convoy happening within Florida. I was going to try to change the color of my mouse here so you can see my mouse better. Hang on, let me do that. And then we'll get back to you. But oh, I know what.
I try to avoid all processed food.
My settings. I can't get into my settings to change my mouse.
And vegetables pretty
so
much.
Settings is locked up on my computer.
And, you know, some green beans or
anyways, this here is Florida. This is GWT333. He's doing his thing in, well, I'm not sure where he is, but he's rolling throughout the United States working.
I had one couple.
Ride-along gang, I've got video in here. We'll do a refresh on them. Alex Glasgow, he's rolling with the Convoy, Mud Pig Trucking. He's stationary right now in Palm Springs. We've got this big screen in here, which is basically a rebroadcast of Fry TV Now. We kind of pulled him up because we were doing a Fry on him. Jersey J is heading somewhere in New Jersey, picking up his son, Joey Jersey. Joey Jersey, gonna go pick up So that's kind of what's happening here at the moment. I suppose at this point we could move Mud Pig Trucking over here. And yeah, that will kind of do it for now. Bring the audio over to Jersey J. And the rest is history. Multi is in New England in the United States. Glenn Phillips, Rhode Island. Nice to see you in the room. Welcome to the boardroom. This is a boardroom. This boardroom is like Donald Trump's boardroom. And you have to fight for survival in this room. Either you have a wrench, and that means you've made it in the boardroom, or you do not have a wrench, in which case you are now fighting for your survival in the boardroom.
And come on about 2 hours after that.
I don't even think we got into Jersey yet, guys. No. Because I didn't hear her say that.
Everyone's now worrying. Any news on OTR? I haven't heard anything. Anybody know anything about OTR? Type it in the chat.
Hit that like, share, subscribe button.
Boston. Yeah, let's go to Boston. To the combat zone, man. Okay. Once again, Mud Pig has basically gone dormant.
Typically what I've found is those bumps in the highway from traffic, from tractor trailers sitting on the
Speed
side,
doesn't...
their tires make those.
Mud Pig is actually outputting on 3 different feeds, so depending on which one you pick, you may or may not get them. So something weird there. Yeah, there's Mud Pig back in there again. He's dodgy. It's a dodgy signal.
That sign said, "Repent, Jesus forgives sins."
Very dodgy signals today. But we still have a nice display. You can still sit back, relax, and check out the different streamers, and you can see how the weather is different in different places. Out on the west coast it's nice and sunny, and then on the top screens you're looking at the east coast, Florida on your top left, and then in your New Jersey area on the top right. Cloud in the area, but nice in California. Kind of like where I am here, and up in north of California is where I am here, and it's nice and sunny here too in Alberta. Well, sort of north. How about northeast of California?
That's all we're giving up.
California. Remember yesterday we were playing the Beach Boys because we were celebrating California. Today we're featuring our streamer, Restreamer, Fitz Crafter, F-I-T-Z Crafter. Check him out. We've got him listed down below in our description. So find Fitz Crafter right near the bottom. I just added him in there, and check out his channel. Give him a sub and a like. Fitz Crafter. He's going to be joining up with the Convoy on the upper left in Florida. So we're looking forward to that happening. Stand by. We'll be right back.
outfitter store, like they got everything for outdoors. Fishing, hunting, camping.
Kind of low audio here.
We don't have those in Jersey.
Let's listen to the Florida. See what's happening with the fender. Seems quiet. That's about Alex. And
I love
or at least that's what we're fighting for, such as like in Palmdale. And again, check out PalmdaleFreedomCoalition.com. That message should be pinned to the top of the chat. And they won their freedoms. And if businesses in Palmdale try to rescind your jobs or your employment due to vaccination status, they will lose their business license. So shout out to Palmdale Freedom Coalition for being awesome.
Okay,
Bass
we'll
Pro
be right
Shops
back.
Rejected endorsement from the People's Convoy. One of the subscribers here reached out to them, and Bass Pro
they did
Shops
go to
said they
Palm
did not
Springs,
support
yeah.
that type of organization. What they meant by that is unclear. I think we should all email them and ask for clarification and put pressure on Bass Pro Shop to support freedom and to support the First and Second Amendment and the Constitution, the entire Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence. And let's try to get Bass Pro Shop on the right side of history. We got another head nod from the Ford truck right over here. You'll love to see it.
Green Porsche coming up in lane 2, showing a lot of love. Come on. Just wanted to point out there was a very good sized American flag on a satellite over there at exit 1C.
Okay, 160 west.
I don't really ever remember trying to get the group over to the Dodgers home opener. Was never part of the plan at all. First time it's ever been raised to my attention, or I've even thought about the Dodgers. I don't even watch football or baseball or whatever the heck. I think Dodgers is a baseball team. Don't watch TV hardly at all.
Convoy, let's stay in lane 3. Stay in lane 3. Do not take 1 Bravo. Stay in lane 3 for 1 Alpha.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 1A onto 4th Street.
John says, hey y'all, I missed a bunch of good stuff this past week. I was in New York for my nanny celebration of life. I'm in Ohio now at Delaware State Park tonight. Hey John, I hope you're having fun and enjoying your vacation and your trip to your family and really gaining that quality time with family, which is all needed sometimes here. I've been a month and a half away from my family.
We're going to get over in the left lane. Left lane after you make that exit. And we're going to be turning at the light.
Hope you're having fun.
4th Street.
Yes, there's been huge crowds. We went to the Hollywood Boulevard yesterday, the Walk of Fame, and there was just huge amounts of people on the street over there, as always. You would expect it on Hollywood Boulevard. It was a beautiful day. I ate and set a bacon dog next to Bruce Lee's star. We have lots of informational flyers to hand out.
Beach Convoy. It is exit 1A onto 4th Street. 1A onto 4th Street. After you exit, you will need to be in the left lane to take a left at the light onto 4th Street.
Greetings from the great Northeast. Greetings from California. Cooper says, England here, Alex. God bless you and all in the chat. Let freedom reign, baby. I love it. Thank you for the additional emojis. We love to see it. Kim A is posting in the chat to allow people to contact their representatives. You can find your representatives at www.house.gov/representatives/find-your-representatives. And also, you can donate to thepeoplesconvoy.org. And also, go support Fry TV Now. You know, when contacting your senators, ask for a yes to ending the state of emergency or the bipartisan.
Turn onto left street. Let's move over to the right lane. The right lane once we get onto 4th Street.
Morris, that's one of the cyber attacks that I have on my channel all day, every day. We study block that channel.
Wonderful things for people. It's okay.
Well, that's okay. Again,
we're going to turn.
They're just
okay. We're back.
The spammers are just inflating my views, and they're helping spread the awareness by commenting and supporting the algorithm. So really, these spammers think that they're doing me injustice. But let me tell you something, you're actually helping me out. So
the right lane.
Oh, hang on a second. We're feeding
Go Boulevard.
Two audios here. Actually, what we're doing is we're feeding the audio from the very middle.
Kuba 1, they work for us.
And also Alex Glasgow. So we're actually listening to two audios at the same time.
It is time for the American government and governments around the world to remember that they work for us.
You go, baby. You go.
Yeah, baby. Let freedom reign. That is REIGN. Let's go.
I love those videos. I love those videos.
See, I can turn on right here, I believe, right?
They call those
turn on right.
You see how wide the...
We are for medical freedom, baby. PeoplesConvoy.org.
Those are the king ones. Yeah. That information, Kim.
Convoy turning right onto Pico Boulevard.
It's the ones with the really wide ones with the king phones.
Go past this
And they come down
the
like...
next one. Use the left lane to take a slight left turn onto Ocean Avenue.
Da-da-da-da-da. Michael Russell says North Texas is sunny 74. That's nice. Nice. This is the way I just thought of it. I went and looked it up. 72 degrees, which is really nice, is equivalent to 22 Celsius. So that's your base mark to no Celsius. 22 is 72. You remember that?
There's a bus we should be talking to.
Good to go. Oh, they went to a Lowe's in Palm Springs. Okay, the manager was really cool about it.
Ocean Avenue.
The federal government wants to supervise the provincial government and the provincial government across Canada. I told the deputy minister to keep your nose out of people's lives. Says Jane Price.
California.
Let's see, where was Jane Price?
You can find us at the peoplesconvoy.org. We're out here fighting for medical freedom, the future
Ontario.
generation of the current.
Right here on the right.
Left freedom reign. We're about medical freedom. Welcome to the coastline.
Let's see if we can find a place to...
I had a picture of me somewhere there.
Californians to stand up to
Oh, yeah.
senators and vote no on SB 866 and all the other tyrannical...
I'm a kind of a gruff fellow,
Senate
but
bills they're trying to pass
look,
into law. That is the peoplesconvoy.org.
check that out.
Medical freedom.
We traveled
That is your
over
medical
4,000
freedom.
kilometers.
This generation's medical freedom.
It was a battle. We encountered
let me get that out of there.
roads that were blocked off, snowstorms, squalls, you name it. It was there. But we made it to Parliament Hill. We had to stay overnight.
This is me, convoy,
Stay overnight in our vehicle.
to Ottawa as we arrived in Ottawa.
You can see all along
clogged up with trucks. You can hear a little bit of honking going on. There have to be more than a half a dozen trucks here. Don't believe the media. In fact, it's probably so loud that you can't hear me talking. And this is it. That's right. That was history in the making. All Canadians. You see how many people there are here? That was me. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. People are starting to roll in here. A lot of people. When the convoy hit Ottawa, that was it. But that was the pinnacle. Ottawa, in fact, Ottawa, downtown Ottawa, is a gridlock and at a standstill. On Parliament Hill, it's Les, the rover, on the convoy. So there you go. That's what it was like in Ottawa.
Like people in our convoy. People in our convoy. Yep, we are going to Venice fishing pier.
Thank you for keeping us informed. We love you. You know there might be a lot of 12-year-olds.
Let me see this.
Oh.
Senate Bill 866. They're allowing 12-year-olds to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent. They're voting on it here in about a week. If you think 12-year-olds should be able to get vaccinated without their parents' knowledge and consent, go ahead and just give us the one finger salute.
Give us a one finger salute.
You are classy. I love that. You are classy.
Not much love, but I won't give up.
You know, when Glenn has grandkids with him and everybody was throwing him the birds and that, and his kids go.
Okay, so Venice fishing. Fishing pier.
Copy, Noel.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, no, hold on. We're not going anywhere. If you guys gotta go pee.
I can imagine what they're talking about over there, Noel.
Did you talk to them? Are we okay right here for now? She said we're okay,
will.
I think, for a few minutes. She said not too long.
Check them out. Thanks for the link and description.
Oh my gosh, my foot's not working. What am I going to do? My foot's not working.
Wyckoff with the W.
So it'll work.
At the entrance of the parking lot.
Are we ready?
Just to gather up
No,
everybody.
I'm just going to go do something. Watch the dog for me, please. Yes, ma'am. I'm here. Come on, baby. So they run off. You go, Mama. You go. Your turn.
I'm going to pull up just a few more feet. Let's pull up just a little bit to let, because the back is getting jammed up.
Let me get in. Okay.
Can I move up a little bit?
You know what? I think you should just park in the parking lot. I'll pay. How much is that?
No, this isn't where we want to end up. This isn't our destination.
Okay. So can we go over there and talk to people?
Yep. Let's get our destination here figured out right now. I'm going to run up to the...
Look, this is what I did. Okay, you go. Simon, you go. I'll stay right here. Go, go, go.
Okay, I'm going to break up the fender. Hop in Wycliffe's. See what's cooking.
Oh, is that the mama? Is that the mama?
Hopefully it's the right one.
What they say.
Looks like it. Okay.
Trailer and our 2 jet skis.
Yep. Why not? You know? So, we would like to take you guys along with that adventure, but we have other adventures also lined up. So, we've been trying to get a hold of some people. We got some other stuff lined up that might be a good thing, I'm hoping, but you never know. I mean, it is what it is. You just gotta wish for the best, because everything was handled the wrong way. But we can move forward and fight for freedom, because that's what we're all doing, you know what I mean? It can be a convoy, it can be a movement, it can be really anything a house party of straight patriotism.
Okay, this is Wyckoff's American. He's
let's do
talking
it,
about,
guys,
he's in
'cause we gotta do
Florida.
something. We have to
And
wake up
he's
everybody. I mean,
talking
I've
about convoys
been
in
driving
Florida.
around today, you know, because I'm working and Nikki's helping me. I have seen more American flags on cars than I have in 3 weeks. Like, since we have been, I mean, I'm not going to take the credit. I'm not. But it's just so crazy that we speak that, we spread the word, and we're like, listen, to get the word out, put a flag on your car, your house, and we're talking about American flags, not just, you know, all the other flags. I'm talking about American flags, guys. Nothing but American flags on your car, your truck, your SUV, even your boats and your skis, and also your house. I mean, what do you guys think about that? Noel, thank you so much. I had to, or basically I got kicked out on the other stream that I just put up, so I had to start a new one. Dude, like, things are happening.
Okay, thanks a lot there, Leonard.
Over here.
Yeah, no.
I feel like I
yeah,
gotta
don't
go buy
worry,
a new
don't
phone.
worry.
Maybe
I have
new
thick
number,
skin.
because
There's not much in this world that bothers
it's
me,
crazy
so
how
don't worry about
has-
anything. Then
I don't know. It
let's
just seems
move
like,
on
I'm
with
not trying to act like seem
future.
crazy, but I'm not. It's just I see it, and it's making it harder for me to work my. Like yesterday, my freaking screen. Look, it's working, guys. The screen is working now.
Yeah, and it's completely
Yes.
black and broke yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday, and I'm like, how? There's no cracks on my thing. Oh, that was you, Nick. So meet us Friday, 4:15, 8 p.m. at Yeehaw Junction, guys. This is the movement that we're gonna do with the Florida, or not the Florida, but the American Freedom Movement. Okay, we have a web page, or not a web page, but we have a Facebook page. We have like all these pages, these outlets, Twitter. I believe Sherry has Twitter and all that. So definitely check that out.
Like you said, American
Friday night, 8 p.m.
Freedom Movement.
We're doing a movement. You come out with your flags raising high.
American Freedom Movement on Facebook.
To speak, tell me your story.
So maybe that's the page that you want to check him out on. He's glitching a little bit. You can check him out.
I mean, I'm gonna ask you first if you
on
like
his
your story
YouTube
to be
channel.
heard before I just start.
And it is as it is in the description
But you know what?
of
I've
the
learned
tag
that, you know,
on the feed.
And I've learned a lot of things in the past week.
Have you mentioned what you want to do with the jet skis, the parade, the patriotic
Yes.
parade in the
Yes.
water? Okay.
So that's what I was talking about with, you know, getting the jet skis together. Everybody, yes.
Okay, so they're going to move on to the jet skis and other local things.
It's not smart.
What's the ETA? Are we? Who are we waiting for?
Can I get out of the car and walk down to the beach, please, to make the picture? Or are we going to different places?
Sorry, you're waiting on me. I'm coming as quick as I can.
No worries. What's your ETA?
Oh my God.
Your destination is on the right.
Look at those two walking on the sidewalk. Do you have a permit to do that?
12 miles.
One thing we need to do is say, let me get you, Donnie. Let me get you. Okay.
Meanwhile, Mudpig. Pretty much every bureaucrat, politician, civil servant, public servant, works for us. I'm hearing that lately. They work for us seems to be something I'm hearing a lot more in the past just even in the last few days. I notice. Like there's a guy on Zello there that keeps getting on there all the time and shouting that they work for us, which is interesting. It's heavy on that horn there. Wow. Holy moly. Okay, let's bring it back to Alex there. Less horn. More ladies in the back seat talk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you do. You do.
We'll try to get Chelsea on board with some stuff. But it's about, what is she going to be doing? And I need to give Tina and Richard her number. That way they can just call her and contact her.
Right.
That way we don't got to worry about it.
Doing is something totally
back from the bathroom.
different, and I would put it right to her. He said he'd send me something. I gotta check the whole charge it. Trying to turn it off and charge it.
It's mainly carp. I mean, not carp, it's trout. We have trout fish there.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him.
How bad they'd spank me over there. Well, I don't know too much about Elon Musk. Some people think he's a white hat, some people think he's a black hat. There might be a gray hat. I'm hoping he's a white hat. No streaming on Twitter. The wind seems like it's kind of chilled out a little bit over here, not unless it's at our rear. Which is a good thing.
Hey, thanks a lot there, Leonard. Appreciate the thumbs up and the kudos and the kind words there.
Exit 141, 144 coming up.
So yeah, if you got a good location, nice signal, you get a nice feed without any interruption. There's a lot of hiccuping going on there today.
I think I've loaded out of this place before, if it's where I think it is.
Let's go back to Wyckoff's there.
Fun doing it. When you're on the water, it's like all the worries in the world just go away.
Yep.
And it's just amazing. And trust me, I've had lots of worries and stress way beyond the drama you guys know about. Way more personal stuff going on in our lives lately. And we just need that chill, relaxed time, really, we do. You just got to have it sometimes.
You have to, and if you don't,
it's just been so stressful lately.
There's a problem.
It's hard to keep your
You're cool.
Well, you're stuck together, not you're cool, but it's hard to not be depressed and cry all the time, to be honest with you. So you gotta do something to keep fun and excitement in your life. Try to be happy as much as possible because...
Alright, so let's go again. Hey, I caught y'all live today. Good afternoon, all. And how
both
are
top
we
left
doing
are
today?
Florida.
Frame.
Wyckoffs and Defender Vans are... Those two feeds are on the Florida happenings.
Potter in the house. What? Pottermer? Part.
Defender is actually in the convoy, and Wyckoff, who's talking now, is not in the convoy. He was in the convoy, but he's talking about other things happening there.
Hey, Noel. It was good talking to you last night.
Thank you for all you are doing. Thanks so much. Yo, what's good? My
Queenie,
peeps.
nice to see you in the house here. I noticed you in there.
Moms for 5. Moms of 5. What's going down? But yeah, it's definitely something that we like to do.
Oh, really? Causing issues on
feel
Fry.
to do a boat parade, ski parade, all at once. And we feel to do that. And then also this weekend in Orlando, and then meeting at Yeehaw Junction, 8 p.m. All is welcome. And if nobody shows up, guess what?
It'll be us.
It will be us, and it'll be Glory. Or not, yeah, Glory. Old Glory. And you guys.
And we're going to do the patriotic boat parade very soon. We're going to come up with a date. Brian has a jet ski. It's called Florida Jet Ski Bandit Club. And we're going to put all the word out to all them, all the boat riders we know. I have a few friends with boats. We're going to come up with that date real soon because this flight is for everywhere. It's not just for the road. It's not just for the truckers. It's not just for driving. It's for the water too. Okay? So we're going to put this movement everywhere. It needs to be everywhere.
And that would be cool. That would be cool to
together.
Make a ride from here to Florida to like New York.
That would be cool, and all with American flags on it. That would be
I
so
see.
cool. It would be a long ride.
What
that would take
is
about
doing.
2 months to
Big deal.
coordinate.
Yes.
That's
but
his
it
opinion,
takes
that's
about
all.
3 days to 4 days to do it.
He's not.
And it's about a 2 to 3. I'm gonna say 2 day overnight. So it's
Like
about
I don't care. People say okay. People say that.
Yeah, but we're going to start with a shorter ride
Big deal.
at first.
Well, you don't want to do a long run?
Let it
we want to do something
slide.
sooner
You
than
only
2
need one
months.
post.
We want to do something in like a week or 2 weeks.
I'm kidding. Well, the 30th is in 2 weeks.
Okay, so.
Or a week. Is it a week? It is.
Yeah. He's a model. What do you want me to do? Remove his wrench for him saying that?
So it's
Nah, who cares?
It's actually a little bit
so
more.
we're doing the 30th. We know that.
Relax.
If nothing. Yeah, we're definitely doing the 30th at the Capitol. And I know there's a lot of convoys that are going to the Capitol. I think we should have our right to be able to bring Glory and the camera and you guys there.
We do have
Wings
that.
over there?
Right, we do have
Who's Wings? I don't even know
so
Wings.
that shouldn't be a problem. So we're definitely going to do that.
I don't really sit in the chat over on Fry, so
that we're going to be
that's a whole other world over there.
Need to be watched, checked out,
and shared.
And to be joined. Because if you're around this neck of the woods, I want you to stop by, say hi, or join this movement.
From Zello.
Because I'll tell you, we're not that bad, guys. I mean, we did a bad little situation.
Yeah, we're going to stop talking about it so that it gets forgotten about.
But still, I just want to tell you.
Yeah, we're human. Everybody makes mistakes. There's not one perfect person out there. I promise you that. Okay, so also, if you cannot make it out to the movement,
we'll watch what happens around here. We're kind of watching the chat a fair amount now, like looking at it, reading it.
Whatever group you support, whatever movement you're with, we're all together, and we need to
but yeah, we'll
make
watch
sure
it
we
here.
show our support with American flag.
Mods, monitor that.
I'm down. Freeze frame for sure, man.
Yeah, but we're not a 501c3.
We might have to take a wrench away. We never know.
Yeah, so we don't have to have a mission statement.
I mean, our mission is to open all the eyes and ears and to spread the word. That is our mission.
Hard to get on the
spread
chat
the word,
line.
to make sure everybody knows what's going on, to make sure that it is known and seen and heard. That is our goal and our mission.
That's our mission.
I like Queenie. She used to be over on Zello.
To bring
it's like
people
exclusive,
together.
and now it's like
you know,
whoa,
to enjoy
over now
what
into
is
Fry's
here
chat big
and
time. Got the wrench.
what
Holy,
we're missing.
ready to start. Oh, you got way more people over there that trolls and all kind of action to be able to decide whether or not to use the wrench, the ultimate tool.
Keep on keeping on. Thanks so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. It means the world.
We are almost to our destination to pick up
And then,
our Liberty jet ski.
But you know how this
Liberty.
is. It's called traffic.
Okay,
And
let's
traffic
move around the board.
will,
Give, okay, so that was
always be long
their
at this
side
time
of the
of day.
story.
5 o'clock.
So let's go over to the
5
convoy.
o'clock.
I'm gonna put my banner back up as I'm talking about this because I think it's important. There. Like I'm just advocate. I thought the decision was right to tell them not to be there. After hearing them, they were so hurt by what had happened and so invested into the convoy, like invested, and they have a very niche content. They really do, especially being new, and people love watching the growth of something new. So, but by having rules and procedures, you could then ask that person, hey, like that's you have to move on. You have to leave. And you knew this signing up. We went over the rules. You signed this paper or whatever saying that if I step outside of this does not represent the convoy. Yeah, and it's hard, man, because it's
so
hard
if you follow what's happening,
as a streamer to be. I
this
think it's
is the
impossible to be
convoy.
a neutral journalist.
Defender Events
It's just impossible.
is with
Like,
the convoy.
You have a view,
Wyckoff's
and
America
your view
was
is going to
with
be
the
how you take
convoy,
pictures and
and
who you
something
interview.
happened in
I
interaction between them, and they were asked to leave the convoy. That's what this is all about, between both of these
Someone
streams.
who's going to have good content.
Wyckoff said his bit, now you're listening to Defender with the convoy.
But it's hard to, like, I'm with these guys, but I'm independent, right? Like, and so when I speak and I speak in we, the we can sound like we, the convoy.
Copy, Graham.
And so, yeah, it just gets confusing, and that's been issues for a lot of things across the board. That's not just been with, like, this convoy, but the other convoy. But I hope it gets all figured out, and I hope we go with love and compassion and not division. Again, I'm going to support. I'm with the group. But it would hurt me personally, and I'm going to stay friends with them because that's just that's what I was talking about. Corinne was like some of the people didn't like her at the convoy, and she was. I thought she just has her own perspective, her own little.
Copy that, Fitzcrafter. Yeah, I'm not going to vocalize what happened.
This convoy had some
I don't
issues
know
with
what happened.
the last time. The first time had some issues with one of the
I'm
streamers.
not going to surmise what happened, but an incident. Let's say an incident happened, and they were asked to leave the convoy. I think is what happened, basically.
And that was the issue. But they paid for her and they took care of her. I thought that was a good way to handle a situation. And we're gonna have more situations. Right now, these are like the Hagerstown crew, though.
I hear you there, Queenie. I see what's going on.
I think everyone in this convoy right now have been the
Graham Beck said.
That was a mighty thumbs up.
Let me.
They're all in Hagerstown. They're all up and in the back by the soup mama, back in by the kitchen by the northeast convoy. Embedded. Tom's here. He was trash monkeys. He had the pickup truck and the thing, and Ross and Ben and all these other guys were running security. They had it. I'm with them. the structure of Hagerstown. And I'm proud to be with them. I really am. I'm proud to be with these guys.
Hey, Tom, I think Scotty just called you a trash monkey.
They're always watching too and listening.
He's doing a live stream. I think he just called you a trash monkey. He may have a word with you when we stop.
You're always stirring trouble. Always stirring trouble.
Scotty is live streaming on
To watch it, I like it.
You never know who's listening there, Scotty.
I know. I thought I only had one person in there. You guys listen more than Big Brother does.
Let's come to the light.
I don't want to say anything. No, but that's me. I like to just view my opinion.
Okay, so hopefully everyone gets the drift of what's happening there, and then hopefully
in Florida,
everything works itself out.
It's a good group of guys. Good group of guys.
Fitzcrafter, what channel are you on?
I'm in a safe
and
place.
I'll bring you online here.
You needed New Yorker to protect the Chicago.
Just type in the channel you're on there, and I'll make sure I.
Yeah, I'll give you that. New York is definitely a little rougher than Chicago.
I'll bring you online, and you can give your side of the story here. Oh, okay. Let me find you as a contract.
Well, we'll let Laura know, Cowboy, if Laura needs a bodyguard. I'm not sure if you could be calling her hot and everything, though.
With a capital C?
She was a cutie.
In the crafter? Yeah, I better put that in.
Sally would be mad if we let anything happen to Scotty.
Well, I'm glad there's some love here. I like a strong alpha. Sally's a strong alpha woman. Very strong.
Exit in 2 miles.
There we go. Found you. I'm adding you right now.
So we got
okay, Fitzcrafter, I've added you as a contact.
With the RV back on the back.
So
I forget what those
accept
are called.
my
We got one of those big not a charter bus. It's like the RV bus. It's a fancy one. Got a couple pickup trucks with some good sets of arrays of flags.
Okay, I'm looking at a request sent.
Class A. Class A. See,
go into your contacts, and in your contacts you'll see that there's a
that was
request sent from
new terminology for me.
Tommy Temper.
Four-wheeler to me is just a four-wheeler, not a car. Class A. So what is it Scotty in then? Scott, I mean.
And Queenie, I
camper
sent you
van.
a message on Zello. Just review the last message in your personal box. Okay, let's bring up.
I think Sally's going to bring her trike too.
Let's bring up Glasgow, see
Trike,
what's
there's a
happening
name for that
over on
thing,
the
too.
West Coast in sunny California.
12-year-olds can receive a vaccine without parental consent or knowledge. This is medical tyranny.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. Hang
Stand
on.
together and unite for freedom. United we stand, divided we fall, folks. Do not let them divide us by race, religion, or politics. We are a peaceful movement rolling across the country.
Okay, copy that. I think we're linked in here together. Let me just pull this volume down a bit here. And we'll go live. If you're listening to your computer in the background, we'll be about 15 seconds later, you'll hear us. But yeah, you're going to be live on Tommy Temper. We've got Fitzcrafter. Go ahead there, Fitzcrafter. What do you have to say? I think you want to say something about what's going on with, just update the people as to what's going on with the convoy in Florida and with that incident that we were looking at there.
Yeah, I was actually streaming them when this all came about, and funny as they were going through town, and this is Wickoff's America. They seemed like a great couple. They really wanted to help, but somebody spouted out some vulgarities at them, and Brian, the gentleman there with Wickoff, jumped out of his vehicle and ran over towards them like he was going to start a conflict. At the same time, his girlfriend, fiance, whatever she is, started screaming vulgarities at them also. I tried to tell him, you guys, you can't do this. You're going to get kicked out of there. We are a peaceful convoy. We do all this peaceful. And they said, yeah, we know. I said, but you don't know because you just did it. So that was the reason behind the convoy asking them to leave, was because of his temper and the vulgarities that were coming out. It was just absolutely horrible.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, that's kind of, what I perceived. I wasn't really going to comment because I didn't see the video on it. I just heard the end result of it. So, yeah, I guess you're pretty much, the man on the scene. You saw what happened, so your words pretty much say it all.
I hate to put anybody down. These kids were out there actually trying to get started doing this just like I did. And, I started out with 11 people on my YouTube, 6 weeks ago. And I have grown, and I was hoping to help them grow. I was actually trying to help them grow until they pulled that stunt, and I just absolutely quit live streaming them then. And, I intend on being out there with the Florida Convoy somewhere around Wednesday or Thursday of this following week, 20th or 21st, just depends on how things go. Catch up with them and start running with this convoy instead of the People's Convoy for a while and get another view of what's going on out there. But, that's what I was hoping they were going to do, but they just jumped in with both feet the wrong direction.
Yeah, okay, really good. Okay, well, I think we'll leave it at that then, and yeah, that's pretty much the word on what happened. Thanks a lot for giving us the update on that. Appreciate it. And thank you for restreaming the Tommy Temper show there, by the way, as well. And we've been kind of promoting your channel there today as well. That's Fitzcrafter, F-I-T-Z, Crafter. And he's got a YouTube channel. And as he says, he wants to be rolling with the Florida Convoy. And yeah, thanks a lot for chiming in and yeah, becoming my acquaintance on Zello there as well. Fitzcrafter, yeah, thanks a lot.
I mean, literally.
Absolutely, Tommy. Absolutely. Glad to have met you. Maybe we can get together a little bit later and you can give me some tips on streaming this a little bit better because, as I said, I am fairly new at this.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, in order to help, I need to know what you're running and the details, the background, and stuff like that. So yeah, give you a hand with that. Okay, we'll talk to you later. Thank you very much for chiming in. That was Fitzcrafter on Zello, and he was definitely on the scene there at the Convoy in Florida. Let's get our audio back up here again. See what's happening with our good friend Alex Glasgow in California. He's in that area around the Palm Desert area. Palm Springs, Bermuda Dunes, Cathedral City, Brisca Palms, Thousand Palms, Desert Edge.
It's all parked together. How about it?
La Quinta, Cajilla Hills.
Y'all ready to go to the beach?
Rancho Mirage. Those are some of the names that you see in the area where they're visiting. The lucky people out there.
Let's figure out this CV if we can get
Beautiful
this thing
weather
working
too.
so we can talk to people.
In fact, look at Glasgow. He doesn't even have a shirt on. If I went outside here right now with my t-shirt, I'd freeze my butt off. And he doesn't even have a shirt on. Oh, there's who's behind him there. There's the ladies that we've been hearing in his audio. Alex Glasgow. Maybe he's on the beach or something there by now. I don't know. Oh, can't be beach when it's inland there.
I'm not sure how to drop a pin on Zello. Do you have my number? I can, if you have my cell phone, or I can give it to you, I guess.
Yeah, sorry to cut you off, son. I just dropped a pin. Convoy check, just dropped a pin on this.
Awesome, thank you. Also, my radio went down, so anybody that's on radio channel 31, my CB is not working. We're going to try to get it fixed.
I bet it was unplugged.
Where's it go down here?
Okay, did y'all take a right or a left on Nielsen?
I feel like I took a left, but I'm not certain.
We are not having anybody man the car for the flags. If somebody wants to do that, then
no, I'm not worried about it.
No, yeah, I'm saying if somebody wants to like try to
I don't recall ever being
violate or mess up our flags, that's just terrible. They'll probably get the repercussions over there.
I can turn into Pacific Ave.
Yes, it does. Correct, I see that now. Yeah, Nielsen, if you take that, stay on that, going south, it will turn into Pacific. So we are at the parking lot just on the
Is there extra parking spots up there?
situation with this car charger, well, with these car chargers. Any mess up will just stop working.
Are you trying to fix the CB?
Yeah, it's the fucking red roller. You hear it? I think the fuse.
Let's see how Mudpig is doing here.
Yeah, it's just the wiring.
Yeah, just for acting up there. Like I said, as long as I keep moving, I'm okay. If I come down to fix it up when it's acting up, then I'm down in the water.
Hey, hello there, Mrs. G. Nice to see you in the room. Welcome to the boardroom. A little bit of love your way there as well. Hopefully things are nice on the coast. Things are sunny here in Alberta. Of course, Alberta is known as sunny Alberta because all that bad weather never makes it over the mountains to get to us here. That's why, right? In case you didn't know. Jane Price message deleted. What? Deleted message?
Alright. Back on the
I am 100% clear you can't remove me from this chat line.
Right back in that one on the right side of that plate truck and I'll do it. Have a good shower, guys. Don't forget to keep your hands to yourself.
freeway to
Oh, what happened?
Freeway to the danger zone. Keep it sexy.
I guess I have to look back a long ways to see what happened.
Did you get lunch?
Oh
No, we didn't
God.
get lunch. Well, I'll find something when we get back. That's not that big of a deal. I gotta run over to... Actually, no, I'll probably have In-N-Out for lunch.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there with Jane Price. I'm not going to go back and look. I have to go back and look at about 200 comments by Jane Price, but something must have went south.
For y'all. Or 2 days ago, I ordered a microphone. And Amazon sent me actually a lot more expensive microphone than what I ordered, but it's too big to use on a mobile phone. So I ordered a different microphone from Amazon, and it should be in the day. So I got to run to Amazon and Kohl's here, and Kohl's to return the stuff that Amazon sent that was not correct.
Okay. How's my stream looking? Multi-stream, I should say. How's their stream? How are their streams looking? And I see that it's looking pretty doggone good. Bring the fender up there.
For you, please. Actually, yesterday what I got a 4x4 protein animal style, which was really good. And I, of course, got the animal style fries. But yeah, they're right there, and pretty much in the.
And let's see, who else did we say
I probably won't stream me eating
was happening?
because I don't know. The wife will be the first one to tell y'all that when I eat a burger or anything like that, I tend to save a little in the beard. So I gotta make sure I clean myself up after the burger, you know. Yeah, I'll probably take y'all on the ride over there if you're interested. But once it's eating time, I'll probably just eat. Yes,
Broken Patriot is live. Viva Frey is live.
They had the meeting posted on the website for 10. I got up at 6, and I'm like, oh, I got time to do laundry. So I ran over and did laundry. Well, lo and behold, whoever put the time on the website put the time on incorrectly, and I missed the meeting because I got back a few minutes before 10, and everyone was already walking back from the meeting. So, yeah, I missed the meeting. My personal bib, my beard, yeah. Thank you. I just can't believe y'all are and they put that sauce and the onions and everything on, and the cheese and everything's just dripping out. Oh, it's so good, but it's such a mess. You need like a whole roll of paper towels just to tackle the burger, you know?
Well, that's not good.
Until they tell us, I guess. But we might have a problem with that.
Pop Art. So they do have a Pop Art. He needs to go to a Pop Art.
What's up in Jersey?
Sharp left onto Memorial Parkway, then turn right onto right here.
He wasn't saying a whole bunch when we were listening to him last time. Other than he's Jersey J is on his way to pick up.
I have no idea what's going on in the CB.
Jersey Joe.
Now I know. I know it. Too many people died. What is going on? Every time I try to talk. Oh, me. Every time I try to talk.
I don't know, buddy. We're gonna go as soon as he goes. No.
There. To the right. All right, guys.
Quarter mile, turn right onto Belvedere Road.
So, I'm probably gonna end it in a little bit. I hate to do it to you.
Santa, he's got to work on his stream, I think.
Me and Joey
That's
see
who
each
you're
other, but
talking
at the
about.
same time, I gotta protect his location, so we're not gonna get to see that right off the bat today. But he will be in the car next time you see him.
Because, like, I go to his stream and watch him, and, like, he's, buffering like crazy. You know what he needs to do? He needs to get somebody else with a phone to watch, and he watches the stream, sees what it looks like, and then makes changes to his config to make it correct, I think.
Looks like Pompton.
Yeah, now it's looking like Jersey. What's everybody been doing?
I don't know. I've been trying to watch around for
Mud Pig just went down.
interesting that we need to look out for.
We'll bring Jersey in there for a bit. Let Mud Pig recover.
So far, so good.
Let me recheck all the streams again. We're doing so much other stuff. Man, my mouse is not communicating well between the mouse and the receiver.
All right, Karen, we'll see you later. Sorry, I'm just looking out over here now at the chat. I'm trying to watch the road stuff with Jen. So yeah, we're gonna get going.
I'm gonna check out.
It's been awesome hanging out with you guys for a little bit. Love all of you.
IR David. Oh, IR David is Santa. He's on there. Okay.
Appreciate everybody
He's not
hanging
mobile
out.
now. He's just sitting there. So
Hit that notification bell so that way when we go live later, you'll know and you'll be able to say hi to Jersey Joey. He's looking forward to seeing everybody.
IR David.
I'll see you guys soon.
Interface with him here on YouTube. Find out more about what he's doing.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another.
Pour les débutants qui ne savent pas.
Wireless. Someone here.
I've got the ones from
Leave the commercial.
I don't have the new ones.
What do we got here?
California
Jersey
ones?
J. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have the California.
IR David. That's who we wanted here.
No, I have to separate it. You are not allowed to give a California one unless you give a Mexican. So I have them prepared. You just grab two at the time.
Hey, what's up?
Then it'll automatically give them one of them. I've
Okay.
got some paper tape.
Now, what do we do? Well, I bring up IR David over here first. And then we blast them over here. And then we listen to him vape. And my question would be, where are you?
Hi, Sally. Is it Kelly? Hi, Uncle Deuce. Hi, Desiree. Hi, Lisa. Hang on a minute. I'm going to get my, see if I can find my gimbal. Hang on just a second. Hi, Sandy. Hi, Kendra. I'm doing good. Hi, Phyllis. Lisa. Give me just a second. Let me find my gimbal real quick here.
Oh, copy that. Sorry about that, folks. We put Santa's link up there, IRL David, and it's not live, so he was doing a chat situation there. Let's see what's happening with Jersey J. It's just losing feeds.
I know, but did she get turned around? No.
Okay, there we go. Jersey's back up there.
For sure. Hi. Anybody coming in here? Let's see. Hard to see the screen. We're gonna get shadow banned again. Thanks, YouTube. Brenda Striker. Here they come. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Anna? I am doing good today, Anthony. I just went to work. I worked till about 2:30, so. Jumped in the car with Jersey Jen, New Jersey, going back, Jersey, doing good, Any day I get to see my son is a great day. So we're about to have a great day. Brenda says hello, Jen.
Hi, Brenda. Hey, everybody.
Yep, I apologize about the signal. We're on the road, so it's going to be a little sketchy here and there. I know, Jersey Joey is going to be so excited to get back on YouTube. You got to really watch that chat, guys. Make sure those other people don't ruin it for the rest of us. Anna says she loves you, Jen.
Love you too. Thank you.
Striker says drive safe.
Thank you.
Of course, well, we would definitely drive safe. So we are on a road trip. Trying to outrun the weather.
Copy that. Yeah, yeah. I used to watch them there, live on patrol.
Yes, we are, all the way to Jersey.
I'll check that out. We might put them on at nighttime. Because we do put on the guys in Bakersfield at nighttime. Just hang on. I'm going to try and find that channel. If I can't find it, then
up in
you may have to copy the exact spelling of the name of the channel. But I'm going to try and find it here.
Morris County. Yes, Joey is super excited. Gets to hang out for Easter. Yes, the American Freedom Convoy is okay.
Oh yeah, I found it live on patrol. Got it. So I'll sub to that.
There's a bunch of people still, together at the area that we're at. He goes, "Are we there yet?"
I wish.
We've been, that's funny. We got about 3 hours or so more. I know, right? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We are not there yet. Ugh. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, let me add them to my database there. Live on patrol.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Looking
but
good.
Hey, listen, everybody's got a home to come back to. We're just working on the location right now so we can set up everything. We're rolling with the semis on the highway. Got flashed by a truck.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Well, it can mean two things. Hello? Well, three things. Hello? Get the hell out of my way. Well, there's a cop back there. I think we're doing good. What do we got in here? Oh, cool. Hagerstown kids are off for spring break. Yeah, so is Joey. Joey's off for spring break, so we'll have him down there. It's a 4-hour drive, Anna. So 4 hours up, 4 hours back. So we're going to do a live until we get to our pit stop, which should be about an hour and a half, 2 hours from now. And then we'll be heading up the rest of the way.
I cannot use an ad blocker. Cannot.
Only because
absolutely
doing more than
cannot.
2 hour live stream
This is not
kind of tiring. It just worked. It's hard to keep the conversation going.
You have to see it to believe it. And if you saw it, if you saw how this whole system works to give you this display,
yes, we'll be safe.
You will then realize how it is not user-friendly and is not something that you can add an ad blocker to. And the only option I have is to blur out, like kill the audio, blur out the screen.
I ran myself out of spackle exactly when Jen showed up, so it was good timing today.
So it's not like me having absolute full control on a software window. Like for example, Jersey J here, I can't do anything to this window. I can bring it up and it plays. That's it. It plays. I can't stop it. I can't pause it. I can't rewind it. I can't do anything.
About a month and a half ago, so
all I can do is punch a URL and it will pop into this window
for a little bit.
And if an ad pops in here, well, so be it.
Yes.
But anyways, that's some
I think, I
stream
want to have
talk
Joey
of what we're
down
up to
here
here.
to do Easter with him.
We're doing the best we
The
can
place
with
that
what we
we're at
have
should actually be a
available
pretty fun
software-wise at this point in the
Not
life
to mention, Soup Mama's son
of the
or
technology.
someone might be here.
He didn't get confirmed yet.
Not confirmed yet.
But you know, like I know I have an ad blocker on my browser all the time, but I'm not pulling this from a browser. It's not like I'm not taking a screenshot of my browser.
You know, as much as possible.
But on the other hand, I am taking a screenshot of a browser.
The thumbs up, hi.
So I shouldn't not say that.
Nice.
Now, the name of the browser is something that you probably have never heard before in your life. It's a browser called Electron.
That's what I'm talking about, Steven.
Right? And the only function of this Electron browser is nothing more than a window that you're looking at that I'm taking a screenshot of. So, it's weird, but true.
Sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
But thanks a lot for that live on patrol. We've got him up there now, and that is, he doesn't give too much on the description, which he could easily populate that description with more info, like what city he's in, but I think we heard it was it St. Paul, Minneapolis, the Twin Cities area. And of course, if we actually
I'm on time.
watched him and listened to
I
him.
saw someone say no one's ever on time.
Maybe on a lower level, huh? I not.
Well, certainly not the elevator, but.
Well, it says something up there. Well, first of all, I just want to get a picture of downtown, St. Paul along the river. It's hard to imagine all the history that goes in there.
3-1 Tango.
See that gray wall? It's all been pulled down, but that was where the sheriff's jail used to be, right by the bridge over there was a jail, and then it was West Publishing. Dwight Opperman and John Nassif built an amazing empire there at West Publishing, and they had 5 different buildings, maybe 6 or 7, and eventually they moved out to Egan, West Publishing in Egan.
Mm-hmm.
But the city's still trying to figure out how to leverage that space, or the county, I should say, because West Publishing gave their location to the county for $1.
Okay, Ramsey County, St. Paul, Minnesota. We're getting a little bit of a rundown of what it's like there. Nice view, actually. Talk about an opportune time to tap into his live feed, where he's not actually on patrol, but he's sort of giving a little bit of a view of the city downtown skyline.
Are you on deadline, or can I call you later?
272, whoever is logged in.
That's right.
Okay, well, we'll pull the audio back over to Jersey. Oh no, Alex Lasco out on the beach. LA. Dun 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 dun. Can you hear the birds? I can smell the salt in the air.
Beautiful.
I can feel the air blowing through my hair. Wait a second, I don't have any hair. But it's pretty nice. We're liking it.
I gotta take my flip-flops off. Ooh, that water is cold, baby. So does the sand just pound this like this and create this little ledge? It's cold, but it's beautiful. What? Yo, West Hollywood was packed yesterday.
It's Alice Glasgow in the beaches of California, Los Angeles area.
Hi.
Just jab your boyfriend in the back with your elbow on the beach. Get him. Perps Guy says, Perps Guy the dude, Greenback origin as well. I may not know what I'm talking about. Haha, YouTube just like that on might have got mixed up. Don't get mixed up.
Peaceful movement of citizens from sea to shining sea. We are here, rolling across the country for freedom, for you, your children, your grandchildren, and every future generation. It is a basic freedom, it's a basic fundamental human right. God made us free, and it is time that we unite together as a united people for freedom and justice for every single American. It is time that we demand an end to the COVID emergency declaration. It is time that government restore and respect the Constitution and our Bill of Rights. It is time that we unite as a people for freedom. United we stand, divided we fall.
Exactly. The third party app. Yeah. So I cannot put a blocker on it. You know, I work around it. You do what you can.
There's not a lot of people in the water, and that is because the water is very cold. You know, if I was
Not as cold as the water here. I'm looking at the bird bath outside and it's frozen.
The mermaids want freedom. The mermaids want freedom.
Hey, what happened to me? I moved. I'm not even on the screen.
Right now, I mean, the beach is kind of dead. I'm not gonna like. Oh wait, I'm gonna wait like an hour and see if more people file in before I. Speaking of glass and stuff, like, oh, those are mussels. Never mind, it looked like glass at first. Hey Simon.
Maybe I'll sit down here.
I'll record you. Walk with me. Like, let's walk this way and just go ahead and
that way I can go for a swim too. Along with the boys, walk along here with them.
We got people to talk to. They need to hear the good word. I was just saying.
Ooh, that water is cold.
I was gonna wait to grab my bullhorn for about an hour. I bet you people kind of file in. I'm gonna enjoy the beach.
Who's he yapping at? The dolphins? That's funny. Rich, white.
I'll enjoy your hard work. And then you can take a break. Spreading the gospel of freedom. Yep. The mermaids want freedom. Can I just say that real quick? Actually.
Remember, I'm not pro, I'm not con, I'm
Good afternoon, California.
Sitting here on the middle of the fence,
California to stand up against their senators. They're
in
about to
between
pass
the
a
beach and the
tyrannical
police
technical law
department.
allowing medical boards to probe your medical records without your
Right?
consent.
You know what I mean?
That is medical
Down
boards
there's the police,
probing your medical records
and
without
up here's the
your
beach.
consent. We do not consent. We want freedom.
And I'm right
mermaids
here.
in the ocean want freedom. Everybody
Tom,
wants freedom.
look at, I saw
Australia
Tom
wants
on the beach
freedom.
there.
You know, the Chinese people want freedom.
Someone wrote
And most
Tom
of all,
on the
land
beach.
of the free wants freedom. Let freedom reign, baby. That's R-E-I-G-N. Here you go.
Hello, California. Hello, California.
Hey, slow down, though.
No,
Slow down, though.
you guys love freedom. It is time, folks, to reunite.
Walk slower. Walk slower. Sorry, I walk. Yeah, you do walk fast. Yeah.
It is time, America. It is time,
Yeah, well, he's on a
California, that
mission.
we stand up and unite for freedom. We are with the People's Convoy. We support them. There's a lot of great information on their website, thepeoplesconvoy.org. We'd love every single American to join us in the fight for freedom. We are not about politics, folks. The government and the media want to divide us by race, religion, or political persuasion. This is not about Republican, Independent, Democrat, or Libertarian. This is about freedom, folks. United we stand, divided we fall. It is louder. Together we stand up as a united people
Graham
for
Beck.
freedom.
Yeah.
Is it up all the way?
Can you hear me now? Is that better?
You sitting in Melissa's chair had me cracking up laughing. Yeah, that was funny.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Can we just come chat?
We did that twice yesterday. Earlier in the day, and then later on she came back on again. She did a live feed from her car. Then she came on really late at night, and she brought that chair back on again, and I was sitting in that chair.
I'm running a YouTube channel.
That was funny.
The People's Convoy.
Gotcha, Texas Girl. Digital Soldiers is going live tonight. Check out that link. Click that link right now and make sure you're subbed to that channel and click the bell. That way you'll get a notification when Digital Soldiers goes live.
About a month. And you know, I don't know if you guys heard, but it's not a vaccine. It's poison. And
not a vaccine? Are you vaccinated?
No, it's gene therapy. We're purebloods, baby.
Oh, sorry, I'm not.
No, it's okay.
So I can go to Hawaii. Sorry.
No, honestly, like the propaganda was so thick that we don't really even, you know, can't really blame anybody for getting it. But you know, the truth is out now, and I don't know if you guys heard about the emails
honestly,
Fauci got
countries do
investigated for
work together for common goals, or people in countries.
Propagandizing the Wuhan lab theory.
I'd like to see wooden Tommy box the kangaroos. Yeah, that was funny because I was sitting in the ladies'
you know,
what was it, dining room, and you could see the window, and she was in Australia. So we were all laughing there, wondering when a kangaroo is going to come bouncing by the window behind me there as I was sitting there. That was funny.
Another one is forcing the police officers to enforce public health order, which essentially third-party deputizes.
Talk about a captive audience. You know, it's like they're all sitting on the beach enjoying the sun.
Or lose federal funding. And that's what these states and businesses are facing right now, is if they don't comply with this, then they lose federal funding. So basically they're using money and lobbyists to get their way, right? They're taking blood money and corrupt money over the rights of the people, all right? This is the land of the free, all right? Declaration of Independence. Their just powers are derived from the consent of the people, and we do not consent. Without liberty, it is all slavery, baby. Let's go. Even beyond that, like Senate Bill 1390.
My mind.
Senate Bill 1390 prohibits any person or entity from making statements that the government is untrue or misleading by any means. Now the government, that's literally completely abolishing our First Amendment rights. Now the government gets to censor anybody that disagrees with their narrative.
Interesting. Watch their reactions.
Yeah.
Well, good thing we don't live in California.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Hey, pause, brakes. If this passes in California, they have 40 million. If they pass this in California, there's 40 million people out of the 330 million people in this country. So it's a huge conduit state. If California passes this legislation into law, all these other states are going to have to deal with it.
When do you think they're going to pass it?
They're voting on it in a week. That's why we're here.
This week?
About a week, yeah.
And it's going to move over to Arizona where we're at.
So California House, that bill in the House right now that creates an immunization tracking system that gives all government entities access to vaccine records of all persons. So we have no privacy. We want to make something like even kids, like government, like anybody can have access to children's records.
Multi back. Welcome to the boardroom. Michael Brown, wow, you guys don't sleep. Nobody sleeps.
Any say
Nobody sleeps in the naked city.
I didn't even know what I was doing when I was 16, like a 12-year-old. Yeah, I agree.
This is what you guys can do.
Speaking of sleeping, I don't want to be asleep at the switch, but
senators.
Real Anthony, I think, is back online.
The Senate voted
not, but they voted no on it. So we need a bipartisan appeal.
But Nancy Pelosi in the House refuses to even bring it to the floor for a vote in the House.
Yeah.
They're literally saying the emergency to literally suspend the Constitution. We literally have no rights under the Constitution right now because of the emergency declaration. And they just keep extending it and keep extending it to keep power. It's about power and control.
The power, money, and control, yes.
And they're literally using it to take away all of our rights. So it's like...
Let me ask y'all a question. Where did we send all of our businesses? Where did we send them all? Where's all of our industry going? Or has been going for decades? Do you guys know? Any answers? Yeah, our industry.
China.
What was that?
What do you mean by that? Like our government dollars?
Yeah, I'm live streaming actually. You got about 300 people watching you.
Military, right? That's what like
China.
the most, right? The military?
Plaza, where do we send all of our businesses? Do you guys know what the Open China Act
Where do we
of
buy all of
73
our
is?
products? Would be the question.
Okay. Well, basically that allows all of our industry to go overseas. It's okay, focus, laser focus. The Open China Act allows people, businesses, to take their companies overseas without import and export dollars being spent. So basically they sent all of our industry over to China and the CCP. That's all I gotta say.
The most important, guys, the reason that we're here in California, we're not against vaccines, we're not against masks, we're not against the Supreme Court. Actually, there was a lawsuit against the Supreme Court saying that what the federal government is trying to do with the vaccine mandates and vaccine passports is not legal. The Supreme Court ruled that it was not legal except for doctors, nurses, the military, and like federal employees. They can still get vaccines.
He's talking to the girl. I don't know if the girl...
Like the Constitution applies equally to every single American. So we're trying to raise awareness and just educate people on what's really happening right now at the federal level.
She's interested. That's the main thing.
Like, this is not a partisan issue. It's not about politics. It's not about... We are nonpartisan. We're for medical freedom. It's your choice to decide what gets injected.
Libertad.
And it's about...
You should have a choice of what goes in your body. And you should know what's going in your body.
Exactly.
And like this vaccine.
Florida streamer would be Fitzcrafter. Someone should get that message there. Noel's gig to Strong Nana. Fitzcrafter is the one she wants to be looking at. What she probably knows already.
It happened in a year?
Yeah. They literally bypass most of the safety protocol, like standard safety.
Just to make sure everybody's calm about it.
Yeah, they slowly...
Australia down? Okay.
People into being okay
Yeah,
with it.
sleep mode.
And,
Yeah, they gotta sleep sometime.
And like...
The bottom line...
I'm not left or right, I'm in the middle. Like,
Same.
you know, know.
I mean,
I don't know. Like, there's certain things I agree with, there's certain things I don't.
Exactly. But at the end of the day, your decision that you and your doctor decide. You can't have a politician in D.C. We can't let the government decide what is best for you and your body.
Exactly.
That is nobody's business.
It's my business.
That's not the government's business. That is something that hopefully we can all agree on, no matter what side of the fence you're on. And that's what we're about as this movement. We're trying to educate people that, listen, we got to come together as a country and stand up for our basic fundamental rights.
We put some peanuts out there, and the magpies are coming around. See.
So that's what we're about. That's all we're about.
Oh yeah, they're getting rambunctious. Oh,
thank you for listening to us.
yeah, he just grabbed the peanut and went flying off.
She says hi, everyone.
Huh?
I was saying, reiterating your
They
message.
love a little treat once in a while.
Wait, what's your YouTube channel? Are you recording or are you on a live stream?
Live stream.
Live stream on what?
YouTube. Alex Glasgow, G-L-A-S-G-O-W.
As she fixes her hair.
Where's my phone at?
It's on your
Hang
purse.
on, let me put some makeup on.
But yeah, I like capital.
Where's
Scotland,
my phone at?
Glasgow. G-L-A-S-G-O-W.
Let me see myself live.
Left Freedom Rain,
What?
baby. This is R-E-I-G-N.
Live stream.
Let's go. On the road towards freedom, baby. Libertad.
I'm also 21 for everyone asking.
Glasgow.
I'm also 21.
G-L-A-S-G-O-W. Let's go, baby. W silent. It's Glasgow for anybody that might need to know. Put some respect on the name, baby. No, I'm just teasing. Yeah. Thanks for listening. And y'all are the younger generations, you know, like, we encourage the younger folks to get involved, you know what I mean? Y'all the future. I'm gonna walk up here. Okay.
Hello, California. Hello, California. If anybody loves freedom, it is time that we stand up together as a united people for medical freedom, including freedom to decide what gets injected into your body. There are 10 bills in the California legislature that are a direct assault on freedom. They violate your rights to put what gets put in your body. They violate your privacy. They do not respect the Constitution and your Bill of Rights.
I think my megaphone might be louder. You want to go get mine? You think so? Let's go get mine. Let's go.
It is. The wind is.
This is loud, but like I can hardly hear you, and I'm sitting next to you.
Seriously?
Yeah. Testing. A little better. Try it again. We'll keep walking. It's fine.
So folks, if you live in California, it is important that you contact your legislators, contact your senators. Let them know that we demand medical freedom for every person in the great state of California. 10 bills in the California legislature, folks, right now. Senate Bill 866 lowers the age of vaccine consent to 12 years old without parental consent or knowledge. If you are a parent, listen up, folks. Right now, in the California Senate, there is Bill 1390 that prohibits any person or entity from making statements that the government deems untrue or misleading by any means, including on the internet. This is a direct violation of your First Amendment, your rights to free speech. Right now in the California House, AB 1797 creates an immunization tracking system, giving all government agencies access to vaccine records of all people. California House Bill 2098 classifies anti-COVID medical opinion as unprofessional conduct subject to discipline by the medical board, where doctors and nurses can lose their medical licensing. Folks, tyrants and dictators around the globe will always use fear to take away your freedom. History is repeating itself. That is exactly what's happening right now in this country. And tyrants and dictators have murdered millions of people around the globe, far more than any virus ever can or will. If you're an immigrant to this country, you came here for freedom. Freedom is the backbone. It is the heart and soul of this nation. It is what we stand for. And it is a basic fundamental human right. It is important that you understand history. It is important you know what's happening right now in the California House and Senate. It is important that together we stand united for freedom. United we stand, divided we fall, folks. This is not about parties or politics. They want to divide us by race, religion, or politics, folks. We are not Democrats or independent libertarians. We must stand together as a united people for freedom. Folks, join us as we roll across the country for freedom. ThePeoplesConvoy.org. ThePeoplesConvoy.org.
I'm gonna walk over here.
You join us for freedom.
Keep speaking. I'm gonna walk over here and see if I can hear you. You can stay right here this way.
I already blasted these people.
Okay, well, no. I want to test it real quick. Okay. So just keep talking. I'm gonna walk. See how far the audio range is. Okay.
Yep. Hello, California. If you love freedom, it is important that we stand down together and unite for freedom for every single American, and this includes medical freedom for our doctors and our nurses who served us for 2 years during a pandemic. Now they no longer have medical freedom. Our college students, our military, our children.
He's
folks,
blowing.
we must
Oh my
stand
God.
together and unite for freedom.
I mean, I can hear it. I think maybe she was just drunk. You want me to test it even more?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll come down here to the.
Okay. Just go ahead and do your thing. I'll lag behind.
Jeez, it's nice out here on the beach. Sort of got half my body buried in the sand here.
Hello, California. Hello, California. If you love freedom, we are here. We are standing up together for freedom. It is time that we stand together, work together for medical freedom for every single person in the great state of California and around the globe. We're fighting with freedom fighters and lovers and handouts.
Can y'all hear him? Can y'all hear him in my chat?
Okay, let's bring Jersey J back up there.
You can check out the website peopleconvoy.org. The people movement. We are standing up against medical tyranny.
The wind takes the sound? Nope. Okay.
Starting to get a bit of buffering happening again.
And our Bill of Rights. It is time, folks, that the California legislature respects the Constitution. There are 10 bills in the California legislature right now that are a direct assault on freedom and privacy.
Chat couldn't hear you. Wind was taking it over. But you can hear better when the megaphone's pointed that way. I was behind you though, so go ahead.
Folks, right now in the California legislature, we have Senate Bill 866 that lowers the age of vaccine consent to 12 years old without parental consent or knowledge. Right now, in the California House, AB 2098 classifies anti-COVID medical opinion as unprofessional conduct subject to discipline by the medical board or doctors and nurses.
No, I didn't really.
As soon as I point the camera over there, look away.
Oh, yeah. Okay, live on patrol. Bottom middle.
This is a direct
Stream called Live on Patrol. Their Minneapolis St. Paul Police Department is what that is. So I was just giving that info, so we just brought that up and we're checking it out here right now. Live on Patrol. We may or may not bring that up, you know, along with the other things, depending on how many things are on the wall. I want to try and limit the number of streams that I'm running at once. Everything is taxing on the computer. And even though I'm running a pretty good computer, I don't want to run it at max.
Edinburgh, my bad.
Of all people. Folks, this is a direct
and it's funny because I see doing various things on my entire system here affects how much of the computer CPU is being used.
Suspends your rights under the Constitution. We must pressure our governors, our legislators. Congress, Nancy Pelosi needs to bring it to the House floor to vote to end the COVID emergency declaration. It is important you contact your state legislators and senators to demand a no vote on these medical tyrannical bills that violate your basic rights in this country. It is time that we unite, folks, as a people. ThePeoplesConvoy.org is a great resource, has a lot of great information for you. We owe it to
Does
your
Mrs.
children, your
Vic actually
grandchildren, and
have
every
a
future
duck?
generation that we stand up as a united people and unite for freedom. United we stand, divided we fall, folks. This is not about left or right. This is not about Democrat or Republican. This is not about anything except freedom.
Michael Cook. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
And it is time that we stand up
Wave.
together and let the government know that they work for us. Their number one job.
I think I'm going to get a sunburn on the top of my head out here in the hot sunny beach. I need a. Can you bring me over an umbrella or something? Or at least a hat. Maybe I should put a hat on. I'd look better out here. Feel more comfortable.
We got all day to go to the boardwalk. Y'all, hey, chill out. We're going this way. What's that? Okay. I do. Yeah. Let's see here. Where they at here?
See, what else could I do? I could do other funny stuff here too. Oh, hang on a second. This might work. Stand by for stupidity.
Would you like some literature to read while you're sunbathing? We're with thepeoplesconvoy.org. My name's Alex Pastor. You can find me on Let Freedom Reign. That's REIGN.
Yeah, okay. Let me just fix this up a little bit here.
Hey everyone, excuse me, hi. My name's Alex, I have a YouTube channel, and we're out here with the People's Convoy. We're just,
Hi, my name's Tommy. My name's Tommy Temper.
We drove all the way across the country from Washington, D.C.
Hang on, let me fix this up a little bit.
Really crazy bills here in the next couple
It's pretty hard to make it perfect.
One of them being allowing 12-year-olds without their parents' knowledge and consent to get vaccinated, and we want everybody to call their senators and vote no. All the info is
Hi guys. Hi guys, what's happening? Now.
Let me get a couple more of those so I don't have to reach my backpack. Are you writing a book? Oh, it looks like you're writing a book. Would you like some extra literature?
Can't make it any better than that. Okay, now where am I? Okay, I'll move around a bit. Hi.
These are 10 bills.
What's happening?
Actually, you're not on the frame.
We're from Florida, he's from Ohio, but we're with the People's Convoy. We're just trying to raise awareness on 10 bills that are in the California legislature that are like the most radical bills.
Have you ever had? Remember the other day we were talking about having an out-of-body experience?
We're going back, by the way.
And try to get some accountability.
But this popped up.
Hang on, let me get back to ground.
Government out there. But we decided to come back to California just to try to stop these 10 bills that are in the California legislature. Yeah, that's what we're all about. We're trying to just protect rights, our basic.
Hang on, I don't just have to be in California. I can look at this. Within half a second, I can fly from California all the way to Florida. Look at that. Here, I'll be on the dashboard of the truck here.
The fact that the Supreme Court is still allowing
Hey guys, what's happening?
doctors and nurses and federal employees and military.
Balloon in the wind. I'm feeling like
People don't know.
I'm feeling like a balloon in the wind, just floating out
And even though
here
these might be going on
in
California, there's 40 million people in
California.
this state, this great state of California, and there's only 330 million in the whole country, so that's actually the country here in California, and if it happens here in California, these other blue states are probably going to
Oh,
try to
look
follow
at
suit.
who,
Actually,
where am I?
almost
Hang on, let's bring him up over
That's
here.
how it's
Hang on.
worked throughout history, and history.
GWT. Got to bring you up on the big screen here.
All we're trying to do is raise awareness to
Okay.
maybe even touristing or whatever, because I mean it's affecting everyone across the globe. It's not even just
Riding on
this country. Did you hear
the
about
hood
what
in the
happened
truck. Here, I'll ride over here.
in Canada?
Okay, right here in the mirror.
With the trucker protest?
Okay.
It was the most peaceful
Hey.
protest we've ever seen.
Bumpy
And,
here on the
Trudeau,
mirror.
Like the streets were clean. There was no violence.
There's got to be some jokes related to this. Come on, guys. Bobblehead. Talk about an orb. Yeah.
People were bringing in jerry cans.
Tommy's gone to the ultimate limits this time. He thought sitting in the chair was bad. Now we're riding sidekick on the mirror of GWT. GWT 333. Yeah. Pilot to co-pilot. Yeah. Yeah, up ahead. I think we got to make a left. Hey, where'd that hand come from? All I have is a head. A bobblehead at that.
It's not very legal, but they did it.
Okay. Rolling, 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 rolling down the highway. Sometimes, when you're rolling down the highway of life, you hit the odd road bump. Has that ever happened to you? Life is like that. It's not always a smooth, easy trip. You're going to have highs. You're going to have hills. You're going to have valleys. You're going to have ebbs. But life goes on. And we will endure.
Reading glasses, I don't know.
Literally all hands on deck. It's going to take everybody possible to talk to your friends, talk to your family, talk to your neighbors, and just let them know, because the mainstream media is not on our side. Like, they're not telling people what's truly happening on the ground. They're like this grassroots movement of people that in here in the United States are not even covering this at all.
Except for the live streamers, who are the new media.
Like this guy. Yeah, like, it's literally up to us to tell people what's happening, because we're not getting
Thank you for your time. Appreciate the year.
But it's been a pleasure.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, they waved at us. Yeah.
I saw them coming. I wasn't sure if they were coming for us or not.
Oh.
But I wasn't.
We're not breaking any laws. I'm not
Still
scared.
here. Don't worry. We didn't go anywhere. I may be somewhat...
Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, well, go ahead. I'm going to walk back.
Let's see.
All right.
Fortunately, I'm going to bring that up so I can see where to put this.
I'm proud to be an American.
There, I'm back. Back
Everybody
in the
chat,
sand, back
just
on the
so you know,
beach.
I'm proud to be an American. spell freedom. You can spell it, you can scream it,
Yeah,
you can whisper
from
it,
the kingdom of Nye.
type it, you can text
Yeah, I was
it,
having
you can
fun there,
email
relaxing and
all freedom is
getting
allowed
into
here.
the drive.
All typing and communication of freedom is allowed.
All you need now is the ice cream truck music, yeah. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Rainbows everywhere. Very yes, ice cream. Captain, we're doing more factor 10. I think we're burning up. See eye in the sky. Yeah, we're up here and it's looking pretty hot down there on the beach. I can see a guy's head. It looks like it's burning up.
Blanca, libertad.
Honestly, what other show do you hear this kind of stuff on?
Me too. Me too, baby. Let's go. It's beautiful over there. Look at that. All the beachfront property. Good lord.
Yeah, I'd love to be there.
Good lord.
Hank, I'm gonna get some ice cream now.
These surfers are bold. They're out here. That water is cold, let me tell you. Even this wind with the sun is
freezing to 86.
Cold out.
Sherry, wow.
When that cold comes on you, you're really gonna need a wetsuit for sure.
Looks like it's dreary where Jersey J is below me. Just look at that.
I was thinking about maybe going to Hollywood again tomorrow.
Can't go too far over there.
Just thinking about maybe going to Hollywood tomorrow again. You guys think I should go to Hollywood tomorrow, regardless if other people are staying around here or around the camp? Is the sound off? No, the sound's on. It's only like, let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's 3. Wow. I was thinking it was like a lot earlier than that. Maybe like, it feels like it's like noon. Libertad. 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 You know, this sand is actually really, really nice. When I went to the Pacific Fire gathering up by like Portland in Oregon, the beaches up north, the sand is like, I mean, you step in the sand, you're dipping like a foot. It's like quicksand. You really gotta work out your leg muscles to get to the beach up north. At least the area I went to in Portland. Maybe it was more of a private beach. Actually, it was more of a private beach, to be completely honest.
In the summertime when the weather is hot, Well, you can sit right down and touch the sky. Well, I got women. Yeah, I remember it a little bit. In the summertime. Yeah, I remember that whole era back then. When the summer is hot, well, you can sit right down and touch the sky.
Wait. Miss
Well, I
Creatively,
got women.
did you get a YouTube
And
strike
I
or
got.
what? If so, what did you
Well,
get
I
strike
got
for?
women on my mind. Well, I got women on my mind. Yeah. We could find that and play it. More likely. Who is that by? Who is the band that did that? That'll bring back even more memories. In the summertime. In the summer of '69. Feel good song. Whenever together.
Kind of funny. Don't care though. The beach is empty. America.
Feel like the
Land free.
dancing queen.
Besides, once you're in the water, you're in like international territory, and they can't even have no jurisdiction over you. So, really,
Timber Traveler, you betcha. Michael, seen a bit?
Like when COVID first started, I actually was in Hawaii, and they were trying to keep people off the beaches, but they couldn't keep them out of the water because they had no authority.
Okay, we're getting more action happening with people, so I'm going to work on bringing some different feeds up here. Stand by. We might drop live on patrol, but we'll bring somebody else in there.
Oh wait, Sequel Zero, you
As
got a
stuff
strike?
becomes more active here at this time of the day.
Wait, the Save America rally? What do you mean? Are you talking about Defeat the Mandates rally?
Okay, Grey Wolf popping in on the bottom center. See what he has to say.
Brought to the floor.
He's live.
Let them know that you want it passed in the affirmative. You send them emails. You send them letters and you ask for a response from the representative. You put them on the hook. That's what you do. And you continue blowing it up. And then you remind them before you hang up the phone that this is an election year and that the primaries are just around the corner. And with that, you will teach everyone you know, who will teach 10 people they know, and so on and so forth, to vote for whatever candidate is against the incumbent in the primaries. Now, there will be those that are incumbents that actually don't have an opponent. Don't vote for them in the primary. They'll still get pushed. But let them know it's an election year. And then that will have consequences. So with that all being said, we are not over. This convoy is far from being over. And I am angry. I am angry that people are out there that seem to think that my conversation in the affirmative for the convoy being twisted, saying that I said it was over when I said nothing to that effect. I did not allude to that effect, but there are those here that believe that. And I invite them to hit the gate and never come back. And if they want to come up there and hear that right here, bring it. I'm not afraid of you. Bring it on. And we'll have a conversation about that. But don't put words in my mouth. Don't make up stories to try and get me removed. Because I will show the evidence to the contrary. Know that. The mainstream media trolls are watching this. And so now let me put that at the very beginning of it so that nobody has to go through my 4 hours to hear it. That's my stance at the very beginning of that. Any questions? Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Tim. So, it took me a while to get my stream up and running today. I had planned on getting up and doing it this morning, but my phone rang, and I've been putting out those fires for hours. For hours. So Sasnak sent me a note saying no stream today, and I just said no, I'm getting ready. But I had to figure out how I was going to address that and put it to bed. Just like the G's have to address things, put it to bed, put them to bed, and let their users know the truth. Everybody here in this chat, they know exactly what I said last night. They know that I challenged the OTR driver, who in fact is talking bad about this convoy, and is still parked right over there. So know that I am in the process of locating a trailer to get our goods off of that trailer. And that's where we'll go. My take on this convoy, as I said before, it's just beginning. We're 2.5, almost 3 months into it, and it is just beginning. We may be fighting come November. We will wake up every single person that has eardrums. We will let them know. If they can't be woke, if they can't be awakened, and that they're woke, we walk away. Because we're not going to change a mind that doesn't want to be changed. Thank you, Bam Bam. Thank you, Bonnie. So, we'll walk away. I can't tell you the number of hugs, I love yous, spiritual movements that have occurred since 21 February that I have had, let alone every other individual that sees this. This is our last peaceful option for change back to the people in this country. You can only imagine what will happen if we fail at this mission. So do I take it serious? You bet I take it serious. I put everything on the line because I know it's that serious. I will be an ambassador. I will be a friend. I prefer to be a friend. I don't take it lightly on what this movement is doing. months of research. And I see the individuals that we wind up getting rid of in these chats where we have to shoot them down, and I see what they say, and it's like, okay, what freedoms have you lost? Wake up. Wake up. If you're asking that question. Thank you, Julie. You're absolutely right. Love you too, Ruby. So the negative people, and I'm definitely identifying those individuals within this crowd. And we have security watching a couple of them. And as soon as we can eject them, they will be ejected from this convoy. All they do is sow dissent. They sit there and they talk about, well, we need to have a line out and breakdown. We need to know exactly where every penny went. Even if we gave out a public ledger to every red cent being spent by this convoy, if they found a 25-cent discrepancy that went out to Brian Brozzi, then we're guilty. Embezzlement, sorry. You cannot make people like that happy. So I get angered when people sit there and say, well, we need to know where the money's going. Well, let me ask you a question. Are you getting fuel in your tank? Are you rolling with the convoy? Are you getting food in your belly? If that's happening, then why are you concerned about every red cent in a ledger? And if I did present you with that ledger, just exactly how comfortable and how much loyalty to the convoy would you give after that? Because I think you and I both know where that would be. It would never. So far as Trucker Jay goes, I'm extremely just disappointed in you, Jeff. Stop your streams. At no point in time, Jeff, check on this convoy. Ever. Every single person here sacrifices. And you got ticked off because the convoy wouldn't pay your mortgage. So let's put it out on Front Street, Jeff. Trucker Jay. You quit this convoy and started bad-mouthing this convoy because the convoy refused to pay your mortgage payment. And that's the root of it. You thought that the people should be paying it back to the drivers, and I don't believe that there's a single individual here that gave to the donation button in the website. Not one single individual that would say, please give the drivers a paycheck. No, it's for the movement to save this country. And how selfish you are to think that you 100 other drivers that don't get a paycheck either. The internet, shut up, go get a job, and do it the way you should. But quit sowing dissent and telling everybody else that's still sitting here how corrupt the convoy is. How dare you? You want to talk to me, you know where I am. I'm right here in Banning, California, Jeff. Come see me face to face. And let's have a discussion about just what was promised to you. Thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate you, man. My blood pressure is high. I apologize. I just have a hard time swallowing that kind of stuff. Because it's, quite honestly, BS. And I have spent the entire day today putting out fires that shouldn't have to be put out. Well, thank you, Sherry. I am not going to apologize for what I said. I'm apologizing for the intensity I may have put out. I consider myself a patient man. And so when I'm angered, that's where I go. I think a lot of you saw that when I was in the Senate meeting with that reporter. Oh, by the way, hi, Zach. I know you love me, and you're waiting for more food for me to give to you. And you'll probably pick this one apart, too. And try to send out another email. Good luck. I'm still here. And I'm still going to be a thorn in your side. Thank you, Raven. Doug, right back. So, it's getting hot in here. I wanted to have a little private time because the wind is blowing outside. And I didn't think that I should do a live stream without the convoy, mini convoy coming back into the yard first. So we've got a lot of them have come back from Springs run today. Positive. They gave out a lot of flyers and had a lot of questions that they fielded. So we had a very interesting, I didn't have my camera out in time to be able to do anything, but we had a California Highway Patrol officer come in here this morning. I'm sure you saw it. I think it was on Alex's stream, where he came in and visited with us for a bit. So that was a really good morning until my phone rang. So I explained myself, and I put out the fact that anybody can go back and look at what I actually said and know exactly what I said. I know that there's somewhere in a 4-hour-long stream where I supposedly said these things. Context is everything. Really it is. So I think I'm going to get out of this hot box and take you outside. I may have to plug, in fact I know I will have to plug the phone in.
Here on the pier. He is out here on the pier, getting engagement, getting engaged, engaging the crowd. We love to see it, love the vibes.
Oh yeah, because you know, most adults don't even know what it is. Here it is. Found it. People on a 4th.
Know I like my chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right. Can I sing it? There we go. Pair of jeans that fit just right, and a radio
Friday night, and the radio on.
Love to see the sunrise, see the love in the woman's eyes, hear the touch of a precious child, no mother's love. Funny how the little things in life that mean the most. Now where you from, or what you drive, or the price tag of the clothes. Don't sound like somebody. You agree, have
You've heard it before, though?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love it.
It just kind of snaps in there.
Hey, are you a California constituent?
I am, yeah.
Okay, can I give you this?
Already, but I'll take it anyway.
Oh, you got one already?
You want to save the...
Yeah, well, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah.
Cool. Because there's a lot of you guys.
Yeah, no, yeah. And you know what you should do, if you don't mind me suggesting?
Sure.
You should like learn some American patriotic songs. I mean, I see how you mean. That was not to say anything really about America, did it?
This song is about America. It's about as American as you can get. Like it's talking about, having
like classical
chicken fry and beer, drinking beer on a Friday night.
Yeah.
And a pair of jeans fit just right.
Except, can you find the word America or anything about that on there?
Yeah. I thank God for my life and for the stars and stripes.
Oh, okay, perfect. So we got
May
something.
freedom forever fly.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Perfect.
I don't
know if that's
perfect.
If that's not American enough for you, then I'm sorry.
We're looking for like, the classical stuff here.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you could clarify that for me. Thank you very much. We want more America.
Okay.
And we want more America. You guys want to keep walking?
That is so awesomely cool. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
What you got?
Sorry. Wait a minute, hold on. I just showed them. Hold on.
What are you trying to do?
I can't even.
I'll tip him a little bit. It's a good idea. Do you guys put a tip in there? I think I have a couple bucks. What's this? Who is that?
That's my grandson.
Oh, that's cute. He's 3 years old? 4 now? Wow. Yeah. He's good.
He knows the words. Most adults don't even know the words to that song. That's something that is...
Hello there, Melissa's Freedom. Nice to see you in the boardroom today.
No, I see it. Hold on. They think it's rude.
Nice
they
to be
that I requested.
out of your kangaroo pen there today.
Bring more American songs to here. I was like,
we were on the beach there today in California, lying out on the beach.
But he didn't know the national anthem.
That's where our fun was.
Yeah.
I was like, really?
Cold beer on. He's like, I was like, is there anything American about that song? He's like, well, yeah, cold beer on a Friday night. I was just like,
Really?
Yeah, I had phone call came in.
Oh, look, he got lucky. He found something.
So I was away from the chat here for a little bit. Alex, I'm not sure what he's up to there. But there's something on the beach. Well, or pier now. Pretty windy out there. Turn back that audio just a little bit. Yeah, we're having fun here today. Lots of fun. Trying to figure out what we're going to do. The crew out in
have you ever been on a sailboat before, Marlena?
California is on the beach. Some of them are on the beach. Some of them are back at the main location at the riding equestrian center. Jersey J, bottom left. He's mobile. He said that he was going to be getting Jersey Joe or Jersey Joe, I think, is his son. Somebody said in the chat here. So that's the latest that we got on that. And yeah, Grey Wolf was saying something that, whatever, you do a live stream and people say, oh yeah, he said this, you know, whatever, they twist what you say. So he came out with kind of a heavy duty little spiel there, saying no such thing. He never said anything about leaving the convoy. So that's good. That's good. So we're finding out all kind of little details and things like that. I am finding out one thing, and that is that
I cruised down the mountains this morning when sunrise was happening. It was amazing.
My CPU is really being maxed out, but my GPU not so much. So between the two of them, they're handling what we seem to be doing here. Let me just see. Hang on a second here.
Just seen you, my bad, man. I just seen Black Ice out on the road. He found us at the gas station.
Hey, how are you doing?
Striker, I just saw Black Ice a little while ago at the gas station. Sorry, man. I haven't been looking at the text real quick. We got some weather coming in, so I'm just watching everything. Just making sure, you know, everybody's safe on the road. And yes, we do have Mr. Horn on a stick. I can't blow it too loud in here. Jersey Jim will punch me in the throat.
Reno is 9 or 10 hours. I don't know. I'll have to ask Grey Wolf again where we're doing it. But like I said, he knows a good shop to get that done at.
Is that gorgeous or is that gorgeous?
Okay, let's look at the chat here a little bit. Sorry about my slipping away from the chat. We had our very famous Melissa Freedom pop in.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Love and support from Australia.
Hardly at all.
Again,
So.
thanks a lot for that. Who's he talking about? Yeah,
he had to look down and read the lyrics himself.
I think you're talking about someone by the name of Jay, Trucker Jay. And I don't know who Trucker J is.
You can get a little timeout.
So many people in the convoys that it's hard to get to know every single person. And that particular person, I don't know. But anyway, somebody that he knows, apparently. Super Salty? Hey, nice to see you.
This is my channel.
Smart as guts.
If you don't like it, go somewhere else.
Plutonium says, sucks there is much drama in the convoy. Well, there is always going to be drama in things that are big. Always, always. That's just the way it is. So if you know that, expecting it on your way in, then it's pretty much it is what it is. Yeah, it was Grey Wolf back then.
Your husband
did a lot of
grew up
work
in this area,
setting up the
never seen
location
it.
they're
Is
at
that
now.
empty ever?
It says plutonium.
Yeah, West Hollywood was way packed.
And you can say what you want.
I kind of
Freedom
want
of
to go to West
speech.
Hollywood
That's
again
true.
tomorrow.
Don't tell the performer what to learn.
Live our lives, you know? We can't do that anymore. And I acknowledge
It is a pretty nice pier. I think the one in Clearwater is a little nicer though. Actually, it's way nicer. Clearwater, Florida is like amazing.
And remember, you know, I'm gonna, you know, and everybody I think should say things that are, you know, pro convoy, minus convoy, you know, to a certain degree, as long as you're not
How
just
long did you
plain
go through this depressive state?
being vindictive. But everybody has to talk about everything, pretty much. Good, and it is good to talk about everything. This is not a great interview.
I am chewing gum.
It's the wind.
Can you guys hear me chewing gum? Sorry.
I can barely hear Glasgow, never mind the guy standing 4 feet away.
Yeah, I told you make fun of you started. You just kind of went out.
Wow. I'm sitting here looking at the chat and I'm thinking, there can't be anybody in the room. There can't be anybody watching this. Because there's nobody saying anything in the chat. So, and I don't even have my window open, looking at how many people are on the channel looking.
South Dakota.
But yeah, the chat room's not moving. Okay, oh, somebody just walked in here. Ooh, what's that? A green screen? Let's see if it works. Here, give me that green screen. Let me hold it up. Look, watch it. Quick. Yeah, watch. Look at me. And I'll check. Look at if it works. Look there.
No. And then like they still tried to do it on the plane, and then when I flew out,
I got a new green screen here.
I put it on through security just because they won't even let you through security.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, I'll do what I
Yeah,
gotta do.
you had to put it on.
As soon as I got through security, I yanked off, and I was good until I got on the plane.
The grocery stores lost money on me because
The screen works good. Wow.
You know,
Did you ever hear the Invisible Man? No, it's me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no.
Magician.
I walked in the one, and I asked the lady, I was trying to find something that they were out of, I guess, and I was like, hey, do you have this?
Green screen fabric.
Like, well, it's supposed to be over there, and then she looked at me like, with this look of terror on her face.
Tommy Temper, this is for you.
And she was like, sir, do you have a mask? And I was like, no. And she's like, well, can I get you one? And I was like, no, I'm just grabbing this.
Wow! Love that new green screen you got there, boss. Okay. You were up tonight, okay? Okay, sounds good, Tommy.
Thank you, I'll come
again. Hang on, I gotta go, because wifey came in the house.
Yeah.
And I have to talk to her, so stand by.
I walked in, she was
Stand by.
Sir,
We'll be back.
mask? And you don't know I did it. I was like, oh, no, I forgot mine, sorry. And she's like, did you see? Go ahead, finish your thought. I was like, so rude. She was like, we don't serve people here without masks. And I was like, okay. And I turned around and walked out.
Yeah, and you know.
And I haven't been back since. Did you guys hear about that black gentleman that was wearing his girlfriend's panties on his face for a mask? He got kicked out the plane. He's like, I got a mask on. Yeah. It's probably thicker than the one you guys are wearing. Yeah, we're gonna walk back. Okay, let's go.
Oh my goodness. That was hysterical. I can't believe it. Yeah, that's just about how silly.
It really is.
Acting, and I mean, the people
Did you see the one lady that was like cutting in front of the other guy or somebody? I don't know.
When was this?
On the way here, somebody like cut me, Dom, and Dustin, and the other guy like cut us all. Like,
were they being aggressive on purpose, or?
Yeah, we didn't know for sure because he like cut right in front of us, like inches, without a blinker on, and then he finally got like we got around him, and then he went and did it to the people behind us too. And I was like, we were just like sitting there in the middle, going slow, trying to like slow us down and stuff.
I'll be
I can't believe, like, honestly though, I can't say it enough. I honestly think that California has been more receptive to us being here than Washington, D.C.
Honestly, I'm genuinely surprised with the amount of like support I've seen. I did not expect this at all. It's been pretty incredible. Because I live in Ohio, I hear
Same.
the horror stories.
What part of Ohio are you from again?
Worcester area.
That's right.
So, like by Akron, kind of.
That's right. That's right.
You said you're north.
Northwest, yeah.
Like more Indiana.
And you're by, wait, where's that by? Was it Elyria? Is that by?
Elyria.
Elyria, yeah. Where were we talking about that before? I remember having that.
I do remember talking about this with you. No, it definitely wasn't this trip. Was it the last time we went to the beach? I think it was. When we were there, out there on Monday.
Yeah. Because you let us come charge Lori's phone in your car for a second.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. We'll stop and tip this guy, since people in my chat thought I was an a-hole for asking for a patriotic song. Jeez. And I'm proud to be an American. Well, at least I know I'm free. Or think I'm free. Now shut your yappers. Shut your yappers. Censorship.
Go swim. Now I've heard that. Okay, now. We have our own karaoke.
Bye. A pretty little thing called love.
Hey, me and Simon were doing pretty good yesterday doing the national anthem.
Is my flag tied up?
That'll go right. Yeah, there you go.
I like feeling the flapping.
He hates to put
A little stifle.
and it get tanks up. My flag is just stop. If you turn around the house, they'll say, oh, I'm going to tangle the flag. He hates to disrespect it. And I do too. But I used to work at a company that we'd order flags, and guess what the company was?
What's that?
Betsy Ross.
Wow. Wow. That's ironic.
And one of our
Wait.
guys in Panama City.
Don't worry. Be happy.
He said, I have to bury it let her burn it. He said, I cannot order a new flag.
You know what we should do? Oh, go
He
ahead.
said, I promise I will put it in a frame. I will do nothing but put it mounted on my wall. I thought, so we finally let him have it. It was all tattered, and he wanted it that way.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I would love to have like a cool tattered thing.
Yeah, it's like having, one out of a war. So. And he needs men. See, this is another thing. They're so disrespecting the men who fought and died for our freedom.
Yeah.
By burning these flags at places we should have never tolerated. Those people should have been fined and sent to jail for doing that. Really?
Like that's the one Vicky on the side of her car. She has a thing that says soldiers died for the freedoms you give away.
That's right. That you take for granted.
Yeah.
And people went to war for way less.
Way less.
They lost their lives for way less.
Right. Yep. Right. And it's
also,
like
you can just sit here and be like, okay, take them away.
Yeah. Or we'll just play Call of Duty. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
World War II.
No, everything's not gonna be fine unless you stand up and say something.
Real men, They were the real men. Oh my.
Although I will say that everything's gonna be fine is kind of good comic relief. But just so everyone's aware, it will not be fine unless we do something about it.
Exactly.
But the group out here is standing up to do something about it. We're encouraging everyone else to stand up and do things with us, right? Hello, y'all. Hey, what's up, man? Can I offer you some literature? You're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy reading that.
Where is Simon at? Let's go where Simon's at. Let's all go up down the beach and start handing this out.
We should order some food down here. It'd probably be cheaper.
I don't know.
You don't think so? What time is it? Let's see, 4? Wow. Wait, where's our camp?
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go? Oh wait, right here. Is that Rose?
Is that Rose?
Oh, it is Rose.
Where is everybody at? Where is everybody at? Where's Simon and Dom?
Dom went that way, Simon went that way. And we want to leave the stuff unattended, so I can go.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Simon and Ron are out here talking to somebody, but they were talking about going to a mall.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, no problem. It's freezing out here.
Yeah. Even with that sun, it's
about the same size.
yeah, I'd say I don't know, like a medium to large, depends on the brand or whatever. Yeah, no.
No problem. Oh yeah, I think that's perfect. Oh, there's a sign.
Over here. Behind that like little pillar. You know what I mean?
We're vaccine passports. We must end the emergency declaration. The government must ensure the Constitution of basic fundamental rights. It is time that we stand up together, folks. United we stand, divided we fall. We are a free people with the basic God-given rights. God made us free. It is time that we stand up and demand that the government respect us and our basic rights for freedom.
Hey, need some water?
Folks, we support the People's Convoy, thepeoplesconvoy.org. Check out the website. It is time that together, we the people demand accountability, demand the government work for us, and that they respect our Constitution and our basic God-given rights and our Bill of Rights. Know your rights, people. History is repeating itself. The government and people around the world will always use fear to take away your freedoms. It is happening again right here, right now. And we must stand up together for freedom.
We're all like, where's Simon? He's gone. Like, where's Waldo? Look for the tracksuit. Right. I went straight down, all the way down to talk to people. He came back and said,
Simon, you want to make a walk up there?
Yep. Yeah, I think we need to hit the road and go to a mall.
Yeah, I think we should do that too.
Find the people.
All right, yeah, because there's nobody here. Yeah.
Yeah, because this beach is pretty dead.
And it's cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah.
That'll keep people in for sure. Did you guys make the pier at all?
Yeah, we just came back from the pier.
Yeah. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, not very many people at all.
Where's that girl, Becca?
She's probably still singing with the karaoke.
Run up there and tell her we're leaving.
Yeah, probably. I think that's mine, to be honest.
I'm taking mine.
Yeah.
I'll take this. I'm gonna go grab this girl.
I'll take these cookies. I did a lighter. Yeah. That's probably his. She's right there. Okay. A pretty thing called love. Oh goodness. Is that your phone? We didn't forget, we didn't drop anything else, did we? Okay. I don't see anything.
Nothing else dropped out.
I'm looking around and I don't see anything. So what are y'all thinking? I mean, we could go back to Hollywood. Or it's getting late too. We could just go get some food. You guys just want to go to like a restaurant?
How about we go to a courtyard in a mall?
Courtyard in a mall? And raise awareness.
Yeah,
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Educate some people in all food.
Yeah.
All needed as much as the beaches.
I like that idea. Yeah, that sounds great. Hey, James. Looks like you enjoyed yourself in the water. Was it freezing or was it freezing?
Water.
Water sucks. It really Really, really. You know what I'm quoting, right? Yeah, Water Boy with Mr. Adam Sandler.
Yeah, this is a new first. This first, yeah. The other one was tearing. This is just working 30 minutes.
I was so like, was never on anything that has any trophies, that has nothing like that. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Still better than you.
Is that Dom? No, that's not Dom. It does kind of look like him.
California. Hello, California. We are a peaceful movement of people. From sea to shining sea, we are standing up for freedom, including medical freedom. We are here we're calling on every single American to join together and unite for freedom, including freedom for our doctors, our nurses, our military, our college students, our children. Every future generation depends on us to stand up for freedom. We're raising awareness for 10 bills that are in the California legislature right here and right now that are a direct assault on freedom. It is time to contact your legislators and your senators and demand that they respect the Constitution, respect our basic fundamental human rights for privacy and freedom. Right now in the California Senate, Senate Bill 866 lowers the age of vaccine consent to 12 years old without parental consent or knowledge. Right now in the California House, AB 2098 classifies anti-COVID medical as professional conduct subject to discipline by the medical board. Doctors and nurses can lose their medical license.
Oh, I'm tired of these.
And you try to get private.
4-year-old grandson and I have to wait. You know, most of us have to move out and wait.
Right.
You know, and I'll say, okay, what is wrong with this picture? Why is it got to have your weight? And then you're putting yours down to boot? Okay, what's wrong with this picture? You know, not only that, you're able to do more. Yeah. We just turn grandchildren to one. I mean, the 6-year-old still wants to get around. But I'm backing around everything. Well, sometimes I have to flip her to my back.
Right.
But I'm packing her around. Yeah, she's something else.
You're something else too.
Oh yeah.
You're
Hey
fun.
guys, do you guys know about the 10 bills?
No, were you telling me about it?
Well, the biggest one that I'm really irked about is a 12-year-old making the choice of what goes in their body without parental consent.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think being penetrated with a needle against your will is rape?
Yeah, medical rape.
Do you think that?
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it's against your will.
Yeah.
You're being penetrated.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Did you guys enjoy yourself?
It was good.
It was a nice little trip. I was kind of expecting this place to be packed.
Yeah, same.
But
Isn't it spring break?
yeah, I thought it was spring break. There's like nobody here.
Miami.
They're like, oh,
They're all watching my live stream.
So,
yeah, well, yeah.
where we were the first time.
Oh, yeah.
You're not welcome, obviously.
The people that we talked to here were quality, though.
Yeah, there were
Oh, yeah.
a lot of good people.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of good responses.
A pretty little thing called love. We freed the distress call to Americans.
Hey, can you guys watch my camera real quick while I go use the restroom? Sure.
He'll be right, or you'll be coming slow in here. Don't worry. She's just saying it for my I'm not entirely sure on which part, but I know everything is happening. Okay guys, we're gonna follow.
No, I can't breathe.
Okay, run it back.
That's mine and son.
Okay.
I'm like two brothers. Yeah, you got it for me. You might have got it myself back. Thanks for work.
We have somebody in the chat. Head on that, I'll hold it.
Okay, all right.
think I unlocked it. Yesterday was epic. There was so many people there.
Hey, we gotta wait. Alina walked up to the pier. So her husband didn't go out there. So
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Control Center to Alex Glasgow. Come in, Alex.
Oh, I gotta give you your jacket back.
Okay, we're back. Yeah. What did I miss while I was gone? I had to leave for a bit there. Had some company come in the house. Business to take care of. Ripta 33. What's he up to? Let's pop up to him there and see what's happening.
This is what this side looks like here. So this side here wasn't too bad because that big piece sticks out right there, but on the other side the inside piece sticks out. So hopefully I got a good bite on it.
You know what? I don't even think that's Ripta.
And what that is, they call it a smoke tarp. That's to keep
hang on.
Water pipe.
Let's redo this here.
That's to keep the soot.
Bring Alex back in here again. Start over again here. We just walked in the room. Good afternoon, everyone. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, where I'm attempting to check the stream and see what's good, bad, and indifferent. We're with Alex Glasgow. He's in Los Angeles. And I believe Ripta 33. Let's double check, make sure he's live. Yeah, he's not. He went down and then back up again. So let me pull his fresh stream. And how do I know he went down and back up again? Because his URL is different.
Don't let it fool you.
Which one of your Hollywood scenes?
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Oh, yeah, they can
put this down.
Okay, let's see if this one will come in correctly. That's it.
Yes, that's it. I went and had me a funnel cake, had me
Okay,
ice cream cone.
let me check everything else here. You got Grey Wolf. Looks like he's probably okay.
It's a whole different experience. There wasn't really anyone around. Yesterday was beautiful. It really was. That water was cold. It wasn't. I couldn't believe there was people swimming in it. I'm thinking, man, I put 1 foot in there and said, nah, I'm good. That's old. Yeah, why they put Alcatraz over there.
Okay, good. We'll leave that in the background. Attend to our chat. Let's see what's happening here in the chat.
Worked too well. Nah, like I said though, we're just kind of today. We just got back from dealing with all that headache, dealing with this thing. Got it worked. Now I'm just doing my lap, making sure she's on. Now I'm gonna come up here and relax a little bit, kind of sit and enjoy myself.
Dan likes Ripta, so there you go, Dan. You got him
I'm not counting the minutes.
viable and up. Very nice video, by the way. Let's look at the location there. See the hills in the background? Probably watering that grass right there that they're looking at.
Yeah, man, trying to roll me. Even down to everything here, the gas pumps. It's like
Michael Russell.
safety measures.
Denton, Texas in the room. Nice to see you, Michael.
It's like, man, this is such a pain in my ass.
Been away from the chat window here for a while, but we're back. We're back. Breaker 19, oh duck here. Keep the rubber side down till the fat bobs run dry. Keep on trucking.
They'll figure it out eventually, I guess.
Breaker 19, keep the rubber side down and keep the greasy side down and the shiny side up.
It's a regular day. Yep, now it's a regular day. As soon as you, the next day comes.
And hello to all 100 other people lurking in the background watching the video.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, man, my jokes are right.
Hang on, let me check it. See exactly how many people there are. Because I would never want to overestimate that number. Okay, 30. I overestimated.
You can introduce them, tell them who you are.
But then I have to include how many people are watching on Rumble, and how many people are watching on anybody else that's doing a restream of Tommy Temper. So, you know, at the end of the day, might be 100. That'd be good. That'd be very good.
My people, and I thought my people were falling out.
So,
So happy to be here, so delighted.
'Tis pretty good. Where we at? We're trying to get 1.7 thousand subscribers. That's where we're at here right now. We're 1.69. We're trying to get 1.7. And then the next tier is going to be 1.8, and then 1.9, and then 2.
I'm gonna keep following that smell. Man,
Huh. Is that how it works? So, yes. I left peacefully from Ottawa. Hi, Jane. Sorry that one of the mods had to time me out, but, you know.
We were going to go to the top of the mountain. That didn't work out. They got it closed off.
It's a positive place. Got to say positive things. Stay positive.
We went out there more or less just had a day of it, man. And I ran out all my data and my phones have been acting up.
Well, I don't know, but all I hear is music, and that means a music strike, doesn't it? Everyone says that, so let's move over to somewhere. You probably wondered while we were still on there.
Everything's fine.
Jersey mud. G. Ants.
Today. Catch that one more time for us. 57. You guys are awesome.
Alex. Gray.
One thing nobody could ever take away from you, right? So I try to learn something new every day. You help me with that. I appreciate that.
Yes.
All right, maniacs, let's go on a walk. We're going to go on an x-ray walk. See where we end up. Thanks, man. All right, we've already been over here. Let's go over here and see what's going on yonder. Can y'all see those mountains back there? It's pretty beautiful, right?
Crazy.
Small Freedom Convoy teams embedded and oh, sorry, it got lost. I love you. This is my old beat up pickup truck. Y'all know that though. This is Trucker G. You guys are probably on Trucker G's stream watching him anyway. You know how that goes. We call this truck right here Threesome because it's a bobtail pulling a trailer with a damn smart car on the back, so we call it Threesome. I'm from Philly. My whole family's from Virginia. I grew up in Philadelphia. I live in Colorado. What about you? Where are you from? Repeaters. Oh, and 10-4. It's hard for me to read while I'm walking around with these maniacs. Well, let's go find some cool people. I bet there's some drivers over here we can talk to. Have you guys already hiked around back here? Have you already... Very much, Lloyd. I appreciate you. Y'all flying some kites? That's cool. How are you, man? Good. Say hello to the people. Stream, so we're just having fun with it. Where are you from?
We're actually from High Desert here in California.
It's a beautiful area.
I was with you guys again a few days ago.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, I'm X-Ray. Nice to meet you. Thank you, ma'am.
I know who you are.
Well, I'm still learning who I am. This convoy's helping to teach me, you know.
Exactly.
Glad we're here together. I'm sorry to put a camera in your face. Over here? awesome. Really good messaging, man. I see Texas people, Oregon people. Let me scroll up. I want to show lots of Texas. I got some Arkansas folks here. Jen Coleman says she can learn new tricks too. Hey, Jen Coleman, are you Ron Coleman's wife, daughter, or other? Massachusetts, oh yeah, Pocky County, out there, guy. Hey, look, we got Bruce. Hey, I'm not going to say his name. I might have already done it, but who is this? Do you guys know? Who is this gentleman right here? What truck does he drive? Do you know? Yeah, you're too clean. They're not going to recognize you. First person to tell me who that driver is. I don't know how I can reward you with something, but if you show up, I'll hook it up for you. I'm from Colorado too, brother. Sweet. Check this out. You guys know this gentleman. He's not wearing his headband, but he's got a headband tan. What's his name? Do you guys remember him? Come on, what's his name? Oh, Bruce Camover. They know you, Bruce. Yeah, good job. Good job, Bones. You called it. Now, who's this? Second, lag or whatever. You're right. It was Bruce. You crack me up, Radar. Damn Sassnack, I mean X-ray. Call me whatever you want. There's somebody from Hawaii on here, too. Anybody ever been to Hawaii?
Yeah.
What are you working on, sir? Hey, I'm John.
Tim.
X-ray. Nice to meet you, Tim. What are you working on, bro? Man, those are beautiful. What do y'all... Bryant. They said it's Bryant. They said an exclamation point. You're right. That is Bryant. Look at these flags they just put that Tim just put on Bryant's truck. How'd you connect them? Do you want to talk us through what you did?
Conduit, some light bulbs.
Yeah. Super cool.
Put some extra grommets in. Awesome.
Friend of theirs said
Say again? Yeah.
he had those flag goals.
His name is Joel. Okay. Real cool. Let's see the flag design. They say George M wants to see the flag design. Talk us through it. Yeah. Like we're as dumb as I am. Oh, you want to see the actual flags? This one says freedom isn't free. Very nice with the Statue of Liberty on it. Gift from France with teardrops. Greetings from Australia, crikey. Nice to see you, mate. Or actually, I should call you the C word if you're my friend, right? You only say mate if you don't like it. That's what my buddy from Australia said. Not enough flags, somebody said. Come on, it looks pretty good to me. Look at these fine patriots right here. This is pretty cool. Oh, Jen Coleman's Grey Wolf's daughter. Cool. Are you single? I'm just kidding. Don't tell him I said that. Sorry, Jen. Respectfully. Hey, Bruce, you want to go on a driver tour with me? Yeah. I got Grey Wolf's freaking live stream. I think there's like 12,000 people on it right now. Wow. Or 1,200 people. 1,200 people. I'm bad at math. Here we go. All right, guys, we're ready to jump over this rodeo pit. Here we go. Hold my beer. Watch this. Y'all hold on. Yep. That was crazy. All right, here we go. You know, I was in the rodeo once. Watch this. Man, I ain't no good at the bucket barrel race. Now this is entertainment. Watching Bruce jump over the freaking grate. Good job, dude. Come on, you've got to be the star of the show while we go over here. And since the shadow's here, I got to switch you. Sorry. All right, you're over here now. Come on, get up in the front. You took a shower. You're all clean. Sweet. No, that's inappropriate. Come on, y'all. You don't want to be with somebody on the convoy like that. We got to recruit from the outside. Family Channel X-Ray. Yeah, I'm on 37 if you want to flirt with me. Who was Trucker J? We got a Trucker G back there, and I think he has a couple million people following him. It's pretty serious. These are our trucks. This is where we let the big boys park back here, you know. And this is a very nice lady here. Oh, you don't want to be on the live stream? I'm not. This is Grey Wolf's. I don't do social media. I actually got, yeah, this is X-Ray, everybody. I actually got this. We have two drivers here. We have Area 51. And what's your last name?
Embry.
Mrs. Embry right here is here with her two daughters. And they're wonderfully intelligent people, and they've been homeschooled from what I understand, and they help with everything around the camp, especially the kitchen. So they're really cool people. I was wondering if we could just interview you for a quick minute on Grey Wolf's live stream. About 1,200 people on here listening to us. So I understand you're from Pennsylvania, right? Even though you have a vehicle with Florida plates on it, which is highly suspect, but you seem trustworthy otherwise, so I'll look past it.
Thank you. We're trying to travel incognito, but since I just gave my last name, and we just blew my cover, so.
Sorry. Yeah, I kind of blew your spot up. I apologize. Could you tell us why you're here? Why did you decide to come here? Why is it important to you and your family?
Because we think that through the past couple of years, it's been the separation from one another has made us feel, not only lonely but alone. And we think it's been wonderful to see that we are not alone, that there are many of us. And as encouraging as it has been for us to see all the people on the overpasses and alongside, they thanked us as if we're some kind of encouragement. And that's just, I think it's mutually beneficial that we know that we are not alone and there are many of us and people need to come out, and so we thought that it was worthwhile to be part of the crowd.
Really well said.
This has been our Boston Tea Party.
Yeah, really well said. Hey, check out the helicopter while we're talking to everybody. We always get flown over by low flying aircraft. I don't know if you can see it up there. Some punk in a helicopter. There he goes. Sorry. Now we're back with the cool people. Oh, and there's an American flag. Let me take a step back to frame all of you. All right. Come on, Bruce. Take one more step in, and then it'll be cool. So, and I understand that you homeschooled your kids. Why did you decide to homeschool your children instead of, sending them to somebody else's perspective?
That's exactly what.
They say Boston Tea Party. Well said. The people like what you said.
We home birthed, and then the next step seemed to be to homeschool. So, and I asked my mother, how on earth did you put us on a bus? Because I couldn't imagine putting my children on a bus and having somebody else spending their lives with them and getting them just in the evenings. So that's what we did.
Control the messaging and the influence and spend more time together, and you know what would be successful. And there was a variable in public school system, and private schools are ridiculously expensive, and there are variables there too.
We see our children as gifts from God, and that we're responsible for how we train them, and I'll make enough mistakes on my own, and I really didn't want somebody else teaching them things that I would disagree with and would still have to answer for and try to undo. So I thought the best way to do the best that I could would be to be in control of what they were learning and how they spent their time.
These people love you. They're saying homeschool is the best. We agree. They really like you.
So I think that's the test. My husband and I were very happy about it, and now that my children are grown and I have a son with 4 children of his own, I think every one of them intends to homeschool as well. So
awesome. It's a very big success. We're coming up with call signs for them still. So I won't say what we call it right now, but 3 beautiful women in one vehicle in a convoy. We call them man trap right now, but we're going to come up with something more appropriate soon. All right, thank you. This is one of our new drivers. He goes by Area 51. Warren. Call him Warren. All right, Area 51, aka Warren. And what brought you here, sir? You're kind of newer with us in the last week or so.
I joined up in Morongo over there, Calvazon exit, next exit to the east.
Yeah.
And just when we all pulled in there, I happened to be sitting there in the Morongo Casino parking lot there. But I've been following you ever since you started out the Alto, all the way out there to Hagerstown, watching the mainstream.
Yeah.
But you see, the point is, I live in this semi-trailer. We'll take a tour through.
Yeah. Come on, show us. You set it up like an apartment on wheels?
You ever seen it there?
No, I haven't been in here yet. It's up my alley, huh?
I'm not set up for cold weather like what's in Hagerstown.
Oh, cool. We're going to come in here and we'll play with the light in just a minute so everybody can see it. Hi, they said Grey Wolf should change his channel to... I take it. All right, here we go. Is it okay?
Right here, so grab a hold of this and step one up to like that.
Well, 10-4, 10 rocker. Really nice steps right here. I don't know if y'all can see it. These gimbals are kind of tough for a new cat to operate. Oh, sweet, a workbench. Really fun lights. This is cool.
Yeah, you got the cool,
You'll have to talk us through your whole electrical setup. Here, I see your controller unit, it looks like.
Yes, that's so I can keep track of my battery and how much power is going to the battery.
Sweet.
Yep, as well as the power and voltage to the battery right now.
Somebody's donating to Grey Wolf on PayPal right now. We've got another 220 people jumped on since we started talking with all the three of you guys. Come on, show us around. I'm listening.
Okay, it's solar panels on the roof, about half of this trailer, and it comes down here to this charge controller, which also charges that. Underneath, right underneath here is a big power. Lithium ion, got
lithium ion battery. Cool.
Later on, late last year.
Quartzsite, Arizona.
Quartzsite, Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Watch out for this wire.
Yeah, I'll come over. Yes, sir.
It's right around 120 volts out there for the people charge their cell phones.
Oh, so you're helping other people charge by collecting the power on solar, processing it through, and then running it down here so other people can charge.
If you want to charge your cell phones there or whatever, that's right.
Man, that's pretty cool, Warren. Respect. Let me swing this thing around. I'm bad at the gimbal. All right, an e-bike, how do you charge this? Off the solar?
Yeah, charges from my solar panels.
Where does it plug in? How many volts?
This is, well, it's 42 volt, but it plugs in on...
42.
Yeah, it plugs in on one of these chargers here.
Okay.
It plugs in down there and plug in the
super bike. Cool.
And also this wood pile.
They're saying you're a genius. They like you. Yeah, the people like you.
Well, no, see, I got a wood stove over here.
No way, and you've got it wrapped up to heat water or what? With that copper piping?
That's exactly right. Stove,
yeah, it's your water heater, I got you.
Stove
I got a cabin like this.
Stove waste heat is going to heat these
from.
It draws off the bottom of the hot water tank.
Because it sinks when it's cold.
It's cold, and then this draws by convection.
Comes in here, we put the wood in here, we stovepipe hot,
and it just
wrap the copper piping all the way around,
and it just simply draws the cold from the bottom and takes it up to the top.
They think you're brilliant
and puts it in.
Such Warren, man, keep telling me about that. I do love him.
I've set this up to be off grid. I've had this in mind for a long time. Actually, I got this idea from turn of the century.
Yeah.
They put a boiler behind the stove and then run the pipes through the bottom of the stove.
Yeah.
But then I looked it up on the old clickety-click, the internet there, that blazing showers describes, you Google search that, describes this very thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can find the plans.
Awesome. Brilliant. But they all love it. They think it's brilliant. Come on.
On the other side? Yeah, we'll come up through here, through this hall, and there's no shower.
Right here, got the bathroom back here. Let me try to swing this thing around. I'm still learning. Look at this, is luxury.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is awesome, Warren. Look at that. This is pretty cool. This is real. Awesome.
Are you channel 2?
Rolling tiny house. This is bigger than a tiny house, I'll tell you right now.
Wait, I give you the tiny house. I give you range.
Up here is there's a loft up here for storage or whatever else, but also down below storage and 4 55-gallon drums for water.
Copy, river table.
I keep saying genius, brilliant. Wow, I have a lot to learn. This guy would be great on Colony. You know, they like you. Keep telling us more, Warren.
Okay, hook up 2 garden hose, that is. I have an inlet at the tail of the trailer and up here at the nose. And it'll actually run and go through a couple of water filters. I have...
This 17 bush.
You can keep the camera in here.
Okay.
I was looking at your art.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. I was just over...
this is a strainer. We'll strain out all the... first thing
you got kind of an interesting stream there tonight, eh?
From the outside.
I was just over in Australia talking to River Table and just verifying that we can do our thing with him. He made me a moderator over in his chat room. I think he's a moderator in my chat room, so that goes both ways, so that's great.
3-inch
Great,
pipe
yeah.
back there.
Ultraviolet
We're
is a
good to
highly
go.
effective way to purify water.
Okay.
You could
So
just
when
fill up
things
that,
kind of dry up in the States, they're
like
just
that,
starting to
you
get
had
going over there in Australia. They're not
filter through your bend
demonstrating or anything yet, but they're
so you have multiple layers of water
kind of in a
filtration.
parking lot there milling around, talking to each other, trying to get going.
It'll draw from
That's a river table in Australia, Canberra,
all of them equally.
and it's their Convoy.
Just goes down equally. 4 55-gallon drums and fills equally.
Let's see what else we have that might be a bit more interesting. Maybe Alex Glasgow will check out again.
They like you. This is cool, Warren, and they say they hope.
Hey, Becca. We're going to
We can find it at the mall. We can just, I've got to find my charger.
I'm sure it's here somewhere.
Okay. As long as we can
Is he going to follow us or what? Hey, are you going to follow us? Oh, okay.
Yay, so he's been following us the whole time.
All right, let's see if we can find her charger really fast.
Oh my gosh, Simon, that's...
You're Sergio? I'm Simon. You're Simon? I've been on the megaphone.
Oh, you were?
I've been on the megaphone.
Oh, I thought you were Alex.
3 weeks on all over DC.
And then Sergio.
All over here.
Simon.
You guys, I'd like to share while we're here.
This is Alex.
Oh, Simon. That's what I meant. Simon. I don't know why I said Sergio. Simon and Alex. Yeah. Who's back here?
Everybody's
Kim and what's your name again, sweetie?
Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Kim and Cynthia. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I've been following. I forgot how I got onto the Convoy, like through Facebook.
It's a black cord, you say,
Yes, sir.
And,
hold on, let's talk out here. Hey, come over here. Come over here.
Let me just double check.
Bruh.
You guys got about at least 2-hour traffic all the way back that way by the time you get there. Dude, I've been following from I don't want to be on there.
Oh, really?
I don't care. Whatever. But,
okay, let me get out.
Dude, yeah, so I caught on to the Convoy, then I saw that it was going to be in Adelanto. And that night I was working. I work for myself.
Okay.
So I've been in the jams. I've been trying to catch up with money and this and that, blah, blah, blah,
No,
blah.
I feel you,
that put me out of time so I've been working, right? But that night, I was telling my wife, I want to go this night. I didn't get home till, I got home late. And I wanted to go catch you guys in Adelanto at least and then leave. But you guys had taken off, so that morning,
What's that? You can't find your shoes.
So I've just been following from day one.
Oh,
from day one.
Is that your cord?
So many of these.
That is your cord. Is this your cord?
Let me see if that will fit. Where's my phone? I had a pink phone. It's a pink.
The whole thing for me is I had some of my family and friends listening.
I want people to hear your story,
I've had some of my friends and family listening to me. I've been calling so much stuff since before the damn pandemic. I've been telling
Okay, I think Defender of Ants has gone sour because he now looks like Saznak, who seems to be extremely popular for a replacement for almost everybody.
So my dad just passed right after.
And let me bring up River Table, which we've just spoken to him. We do have complete permission. His page says get permission before restreaming. So we're just double verifying that.
I was bummed out. I actually drank too much on Saturday, so I was hungover Sunday, and I was laying there watching the darn thing. Me and my wife all day long, and I was so pissed off. I wanted to go meet the whole crew, Saznak, everybody. I wanted to go with you guys. So what happened is I saw you guys leaving. I saw the Convoy leaving, so I waited on the freeway. I don't know if you were rolling with them Sunday. I waited on the freeway. I have another white truck, a diesel. And I had my flag. I was on the freeway waving to everybody, and then I caught on and I rode with them for a little bit on the Convoy up not all the way, but almost. I'm hoping that tomorrow night we're gonna go meet up with you guys at the camp.
Okay.
So I'm hoping to be there tomorrow night. But dude, I've been watching all of you guys. I wake up, I wait and see I wake up and see who's the first one on.
Okay, let's replace Saznak with River Table from Australia.
I was so pissed off. I was trying to catch you guys when you were walking. I saw that stupid Spider-Man,
See if
the
she'll
Spider-Man
take-
guy, and the other guy with the snake. Oh, dude, I was coming to catch up to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had me mad.
Are you going to join us now? Because we got to get on the road.
Okay, where you? You're heading rolling back?
We're heading to Ontario Mill.
Hit and miss. There you go. River Table, Australia. Top left.
Okay, you're welcome to join us if you want, but we're going to get on the road. Okay. We want you to make sure you have the information, though. Do you have one of our flyers?
Yes.
With the information?
He doesn't have a CB, so it's gonna have to hop in like behind us.
I'll be listening. I'm listening to you right now.
Oh yeah,
so
okay,
I'll just hear
okay.
everything you guys are saying.
Yeah,
10-4.
Okay, I'll roll with you. I wish I was
Bro, what's your name again? Roy. Dude, give me fuck that. Give me a hug, dude.
I love you guys so much.
Good job, Alan.
That's what's up, dude. That's so nice.
Bye, Roy. Thank you.
He's joining us. He's going to roll with us.
Join us. Come join us. Hi, Rose. Just for the day, right?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
All right.
Okay, apparently they found some patriots down there by the beach to roll with. I think they're going to roll back
is
to
like on our way back.
back to the Equine
we are,
Equestrian Center.
Ready to roll. We're going to turn around and head
So there
on
you go. We got a brand new streamer up on our board there, River Table Australia. I shouldn't say brand new streamer. Brand new on the board.
Remember the white truck,
Tommy
Roy
Temper
the white
here.
truck is going to roll with us.
Because we're attempting to, as feeds end in the U.S., then we're trying to find feeds elsewhere that we can bring in here for your enjoyment. So right there is, is that the police?
Yep, Simon just...
Nah. Couldn't be bothering them yet. They haven't really done anything. They're just having a sort of a tailgate party, it looks like. Hang on, let's bring them into the big screen here. Oh, that's not the police, it's just the guy with the yellow vest.
Somebody was walking the dogs and they
Or
were
yellow something. Okay, Fitzcrafter is our favorite guy there today. Streamer Fitzcrafter, F-I-T-Z Crafter. Check him out. Check out his YouTube.
Let me try to...
He's up and at him pretty much every day. Fitzcrafter. He's going to be joining the...
He was helping us so long.
The Convoy in Florida. Looking forward to that.
You know. Let me see, right here.
Okay, so as you can see, River Table sort of, he has this thing on a tripod, can point it wherever he wants. They're just getting set up for whatever they're going to be doing there today. So just sort of showing you what's going on. Feed looks, just listen, look at that feed. No glitching, no dropping, nothing. It's solid. From halfway around the world. Unbelievable.
Wait, did that bill get defeated today?
Back to Alex Glasgow in LA. There you go. Australia to LA in the snap of a finger. Can't beat that. I wish I could travel that fast. Okay, let's get back to Tommy Temper, where we're counting 34 people watching right now. Thank you very much for tuning in. We're giving you a multitude of different streams. You got Alex Glasgow in there. Mud Pig is up right where I'm sitting here. Grey Wolf.
Does anybody know how many cars we have?
River Table, then down Trucker G, Art Ripta, and Jersey J on the screen. We're riding with Alex because he has the most interesting, visuals at the moment, I think. Well, except River Table is looking good.
Yo, Raylan, look, I see your comments. We have to start going towards the camp. And since we are going towards the camp, we're going to stop at the mall along the way.
We're on our way to Ontario Mills Mall. We're right now at on Via Marina, turning left on Admiralty Way.
Okay, if you like what you see, give us a thumbs up. Or even a share. Share is even better yet, I think.
What?
And do you know where most of our viewers come from? People sharing to Facebook.
That was in the...
So share us to your Facebook if you can. You know, think about it. Because a lot of people do come here from Facebook. And then they find out about us, and then they give us a sub, and then the next time they're opening up their YouTube, you see that we're live, and then they can check out the Convoy action. Today we've been averaging concurrent viewers, about 32 viewers all day long here. So that's a pretty good number. I'm just looking at my analytics. They actually have analytics here where you can look at your what's happening right now in real time from when the stream started to right now. And the most number of people that we had was 64 people viewing at one time.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was, so. You do you.
But on average, concurrent viewers 32. 134 likes. Chat rate is 0, meaning that nobody's chatting. So YouTube says we have to improve our chat rate before they'll like us better. Or something, I don't know. But our chat rate is not very chatty.
Yes, copy that. I'm here.
Let's go back to listening to Alex.
I lost
Hello there, Todd. Nice to hear you in there, Todd. Hello, hello, hello.
Copy that. I'm stopped at the light here at Marina City Drive. I'll drive.
Oh, Michael's back too.
We do need to stay on the left lane because we're going to be making a left turn up here.
Todd G, it's all about that allegoryism. Allegoryism. Howdy, Tommy. Howdy, Todd. What up? What up, what up, what up? As they say these days. You gotta keep up with the times, you know. We used to say hello back in the old days. Now it's like, oh, yo, dude, what up, what up, what up? What be happening? You know, or something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah, Sherry.
What road is this? What road are we on?
Sherry saw the need for no such thing as a mistake, only room for improvement, right?
Admiralty away.
What road is this?
Admiralty. Admiralty. And whatever that is. Cal Yacht Club.
I'm on Admiralty Way.
Now UCTV. Whoa, I never heard of them. But you're telling Sherry that, not me. So I'm not sure what Now UCTV is all about. What kind of a broadcast? Is it news or what? River Table, thank you, bro. I will be back soon. Copy hoppy. Thank you for popping in here. We put you on our screen. We got you up in the corner. You're invisible. We're kind of waiting for something to happen there, and we'll throw you up on the main screen there. But River Table is in the room. Thank you for popping in and checking us. He's running a live right there right now, so I'm surprised that he was able to pop in here and say hello while running his live. He's in the top left. Top left. Hang on a second. Let's listen to him. Oh, he's maybe away from his setup. But
anyway, guys,
that's him. He just chatted in the room here. And that's him right halfway around the world in Australia. What's going on there?
Going down of the sun, and in the morning, we will remember them.
Okay, what you want to do is, because this is a very long ceremony that they have, it's basically the protesters putting on a ceremony in a very astute manner with a bugle and everything, and they call out the government in the ceremony. So it's incredible how you know what fanfare they go to in order to call out the government in Australia. Okay, it's quite a long, and it goes on for a while with the bugle and then ceremony. Check it out, River Table in Australia. River Table in Australia. Back to Alex Glasgow in Los Angeles, California. Look at the palm tree blowing in the wind.
There are at least 3 of us surrounding him at the moment. Yes. Yeah.
I just put you on 31.
Now, I don't know if that ceremony was exactly the way I was describing it, but that's what I saw the other day when I watched it.
They're taking a different
is the bugle, and then they eventually came out with speeches.
So I think at this point,
and yeah, it was interesting to watch. So check it out. It's a little bit too lengthy to leave it on here with action still happening in the U.S. You've got Mudpig, he's mobile there too. Let's pick up Mudpig there, see what's cooking with him. A little bit quieter. Looks like he's in a parking lot over in a strip mall. Home Depot or something there. I think somebody said they were going to Home Depot. So that's probably where that is. Looks like one. See a bit of orange there. Go to Glasgow.
Okay, Convoy.
I'm over. Yeah, I'm
Convoy,
smacking.
we're gonna make a left up here at the light. Left up here at the light on the
I'm gonna take my gum out.
way.
A pretty little thing called.
These guys here have a nice looking video too. Grey Wolf
I want to see something
back
interesting.
at Ground Zero.
A bunch of grown men hurdle this fence right over here. And you think a rodeo is entertaining?
My gimbal sure works nice, eh? That's a really nice tool.
Watch for the bull, they said.
Oh, there goes Bruce.
Come on, Bruce is going first. Don't tease me, man. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, don't bring your brain into this. Come on, Bruce. Don't come at this problem with the brain. I thought we were going to do it like the buck and barrel race.
I hear.
Big Ball Bill is genius, and then Vern locks me in like an a-hole. All right, it's okay. I can do this with no hand. Hold my beer, watch this.
Yeah, hold my beer, watch this. That's how everything happens.
I'll do it like a Marine. All right, 10-4. Like the vagina of this thing broke open.
That phone again.
It's like a tripod, I think. I think we're good, guys. I broke it a little bit. Shit, don't tell Grey Wolf I broke this thing. 007. I almost will not go on the road without this guy. He's one of the best security guys. He's a hell of a driver. Semper Fi, thank you, man. Hey, do you have a cash? Hey, if you guys want to donate to somebody who needs it, should hit up Bruce and you should hit up 007. I'll give you the true. What is it?
It is Pouch, P-O-U-C-H, like male. That's both Venmo and Cash App.
If you guys could help this guy, 007's a hell of a guy.
Appreciate it.
I really respect and appreciate all the hard work he does on the road. He's been with me all the way, man. I know there's about 1,500 of you watching. Maybe, you can give $1 or $2 or whatever. It would mean a lot. He's a great guy. He runs errands for the drivers. He runs security for us. He blocks roads. Semper Fi is right. No, he's on Venmo and Cash App. Say it one more time, bro.
Pouch, like male pouch tobacco. Pouch 44.
Help him. It would mean a lot.
Thank you, guys.
Right. We're still trying to come around fences. Now what are you going to do? You're going to just go down here? Oh, you guys know who this is right ahead. Burns live stream. You guys know who this is. Can you tell me who this is?
What's up, driver?
What's this young gentleman's name? The first person to tell me, I'm going to shout out. Who is it?
You're allergic to ants?
Yeah, Joe, I hear you. We just don't care.
Oh!
Are you okay? What happened, man?
Feet are swollen up. He's looking.
Have any allergies, like Benadryl or anything like that? Have you had any breathing problems? Here's the deal. Guys, about this. Show me. Every allergic reaction starts out as a local reaction. What you see right here. If it's really bad, it'll start to spread through his heart, and it'll go through his circulatory system, and it's called a systemic reaction. The signs and symptoms would be sneezing, coughing, watery eyes, Yeah, and then after that, it goes to an anaphylactic reaction, which is when you can't breathe and you lose control of your bowels, and your tongue is starting to feel really thick. So if that happens, we're going to pop some Benadryl in your mouth, and that'll probably save you. If not, we'll hit you with the damn EpiPen.
So then you're going to play around the sand looking for more ants, right?
10-4. Looks like what you're doing. Not to run your mouth there, Tater Tot. This is Tater Tot. This is Tate's son, who we call Tater, and so he's Tater Tot, and he's a heck of a gentleman. Hey, what's your Rumble now? Do you have it up? Come on, what is it?
You don't have Rumble? You got your TikTok though, right?
What's your TikTok? Tell me.
Oh, it don't matter.
Tell the people, man. We have like 1,500 people here. Don't say that. X-rays. Oh, you putting me with Jersey J? We sound the same? Oh, come on. Well, now, y'all, I'm going to talk a little different.
Well, say it.
You can't just show me. You have to say it like an adult.
Bailey 792 son.
One more time.
Tate Bailey.
Slow down. Slow down.
Tate Bailey 792.
Tate, slow down.
Tate Bailey 792 son.
Yeah, I think that you actually might be going into a little systemic reaction there, mister. Have you been drinking water?
Yeah.
Let me see your...
Hey, seriously, this is for real.
Let me see your lips. Let's take your tongue out. Good. Say the alphabet for me.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S.
Good. You know your name. Where are you right now? Don't even start that. Okay, so he's A&O times 3. Listen, if you start to get itchy or, if you start to get a headache or dizzy or watery eyes or sneezing or coughing, come find me. We're going to pop a little Benadryl in your mouth. Do you have any allergies to Benadryl? You don't know. Well, there's only one way to find out. Talk to your dad. Yeah. You come find me if you start to feel off later, okay? For real. Yeah, because those ants can be bad, man. And, every time you're exposed to a new, it's called an antigen. That's a foreign invading protein that comes into your body, and your body's trying to fight that or whatever, So if you could maybe put some socks on and some shoes there, my brother. Sorry, guys, I know that's random, but that's what I do in the real world. So we want to try to look out for the people we care about. I think he's a really good guy. Did you just hiccup? I can't fix that. Actually, I can't fix that. Watch this. What'd you have for dinner last night? Come on. You're such a teenager. You don't even have time for me.
Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese is all you had for dinner? Did you? What else did you have for dinner? What did you have for lunch? You had nothing for lunch? What did you have for breakfast? Why aren't you eating?
What's that?
Come on, go for a run there. Do some sit-ups there. You're young and motivated.
Yeah, I hear you there, Leonard. I'm reading what you're saying there.
How much money do they need?
50 G's.
Yeah.
They 50 G's? No. Get the hell out of here. What are they buying?
Yeah, these days it's about the mandates. Like you decide yourself whether or not you want to take any medicine or cover your face or whatever. At the end of the day, just don't lock me up. That's all I'm against, is being locked up and not being able to go places without a medical passport, so-called. That's about it.
Good daddy one day. We'll see. You send me somebody I can trust and respect, and we'll get.
But I don't get too much into the logistics of the details of the other parts that get channels banned, if you know what I mean.
Why were your pants off, Brian?
So we tend not to go into those medical details here.
They're all saying it's
Spent a lot of time in that Aussie channel, really.
Cool.
Tons of trolls, but some real good people there. Oh, really? How about his content, though, Multi? Has he got good content there? What's he up to there? Well, see, that might be kind of slow because he's at a kind of a ceremony thing. But the things get kind of tense with whatever they're up to. Where is it? The ceremonial type stuff. But I suppose he's all over. Sometimes they're marching and sometimes doing this. But is this like a thing where they do this and then they go marching, or you know what I mean? Like I haven't watched the whole day of them yet, but they're on there a fair amount though.
Come on, we're going right now. Where are they?
Along with that other one, the one in the cover shot in New Zealand.
Are you Abby? You're the one that owns the snakes,
encampment
Abby?
or whatever.
Come on, where are they? Hey viewers, do y'all want to see some snakes? Like real snakes? Do you want to see them?
The encampment.
Yep, they want to see them. Come on, this will be interesting. Break those snakes out. Now we're talking. No, I'm not going to touch a freaking snake. Are you kidding me? Shoot that thing before I touch it.
Abby, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Somebody says they want to see him. Somebody says, no, I'm scared. Somebody else says they have beautiful snakes at home, so they like the idea.
Everybody ought to have beautiful snakes.
I think so. I used to have a 12-foot Burmese python and a 15-foot
Yeah, I was streaming at nighttime. Here, hang on. Let me turn that audio up
I
here.
feel like I need to put something down so I can defend myself if I have
Here,
to.
you want me to hold that for you?
No, this is too fun.
Mr. Marine.
Don't make fun of me. The guys are giving me a hard time over here. Yeah, 10-4. So, Abby, have you had snakes before? Is that something that this is the first time? Yeah, it's okay. You can hide. There are only 1,470 people watching. Where are y'all from, Tim?
We're from California, up in the high desert.
Cool.
It's ready.
Tim can handle it. This guy can handle anything.
That's why I don't have to be as careful. There's only like 30 people watching.
Guy's
I
ready
can
to
like
rock.
file my fingernails on camera here.
Oh my God, here we go, people. It's snake time. Oh, you're gonna see the snakes. Oh my God, that's a real one.
I didn't realize.
You go get Brienne. This is Brutus.
Y'all check out these snakes. How cool is this? Brutus the snake. Look at the coloration.
And they're very unique. I mean, he was telling me these are like a special breed. They breed them specially.
Yeah, he hasn't been out, and they're usually out at night, so it's
okay. Oh, they freak out with the light and everything. I understand.
Yeah.
And ma'am, I remember we spoke just before, but could you tell me your name again? Michelle. Awesome.
We're New Eden.
And Abby. Okay.
New Eden Farm.
Why is he white like that, they ask? Is it a gene or
He's just a special breed. They breed them for color.
Morphs is what they call them. All different. There's hundreds of. I call them designer snakes.
Yeah. Oh my God, so cool. You guys want to see the snakes? I know. Let me zoom in here. I just like to show other people. So are you a mother-daughter team?
Nice thing about snakes.
Yeah, they're a team. Cool. Oh my goodness.
Once a week, and at least once a week. Really? Yeah. As they get.
You're gonna stick.
They're gonna go for the darker area.
He's gonna go hide.
You're gonna go hide. Camera shy.
Aw.
They'll only have to be fed once
Look
a
at
week.
that. What a nice pet.
Somebody said I'm glad it's not a king cobra.
They can be a pet just like a dog.
10-4 on that. Oh, thank you, ladies.
They show love.
That's super cool. And what are their names?
This is Brutus.
Brutus?
And that's
Brian.
Brian.
Yeah, I should lie.
Cool. And they eat once a week. What do you feed them?
Rats.
Rats.
Rats. Cool. That's
What do you
should
feed them,
do,
rats?
Frozen rats.
Yeah.
Frozen rats.
You know, I used to have like about 12-foot perfect my thought, and what we do, we would feed them rabbits.
Got to keep some rats in the freezer along with the burgers.
Out, and then I throw it in the cage, and then I take the curtain rod, and make that while it's still fresh, you know, and make that rabbit go a little bit, and then boom.
Somebody said touch an X-ray, so
No, I don't.
hold my Pepsi. Watch this. Which one is not moving quite as much?
Have an email set up for
Is there
business.
certain? What should I know about touching a snake?
I know I should set up an email that I could give out
She's fine.
Oh wow, super cool.
Yeah.
to anybody. That's a good thing to think about.
Snakes wouldn't like. Awesome.
And we'll work on that.
Cool. Yeah, really cool.
They're really pretty docile.
Really cool.
Yeah, they're really good.
When I was at home, I'd sit in my recliner with my feet up.
Yeah.
And he loved to. He'd crawl around on me for a while.
But for now, we're just a small potato in the big realm of the internet world.
Get under my knee and he'd just lay there for a couple hours.
Yep, just sit there and get that
If you know what I mean.
That's scary to me. Thank y'all so much for sharing this with us. I think it was super interesting and something I've never seen before. And I'm sure some of these people found it interesting. You know, probably freaked out some people, but you have a camera and a computer or a phone between y'all and the reality here. So, you know, it's safe.
I just woke up a couple mornings ago. Felt like I said to get that.
Super cool. I think they're in good hands, literally.
Yes.
Literally in very good hands.
They'll be much more comfortable in a good home than
vibrating down the road.
I can't believe you really had snakes. I thought you were kidding when you said that. Super cool.
The guy told me they're about an hour out.
With the fire truck? Alright, in an hour. I'll give this back to Michael. You guys will see it.
It's a big deal.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, Brian. Thanks, man. You got your headband back on. Y'all love that headband. They love it.
Current.
You guys, this is definitely X-ray. Jersey Jay's not even here. He's not even in California. Wake up. He's not even here. And I'm from Philadelphia. We beat up people from New Jersey. Come on. They don't even have cheesesteaks in New Jersey. Get out of here. Keep it sexy, X-ray. Come on, where are y'all? You guys want to hang out or what? Come on. You know this guy, what's his name?
Warren.
Oh, they know. You have to give them a chance to respond before we tell them. Well, now you're learning. See how all the kids are playing? Everybody has stuff to do over here. I know they dropped off a lot of toys and Trucker G and some other people. It's kind of a secret. Hold on, what did I see? Well, let me go up. I saw somebody say something about Philly. Proud of you, Marie. Thank you, babe. Anybody ever been to Al Anbar province in Iraq in 2005? Anybody else over there? Yo, X-Ray, I'm from right outside Philly. What are we talking about? The main line? Are we talking about Haddonfield or where are you from? I don't know if their steaks are full grown. I got freaked out. I had to roll. They said, hi, Warren and X-Ray. You doggone right, it's Warren and X-Ray. Come on.
That's right. Area 51 truck and X-Ray.
Yeah. John X-Ray. Come on. You guys want to find Grey Wolf or what? Hey, check these people out. They're doing all the cooking for us. These are the people who just keep the whole camp running. They keep us motivated and fed, and they do an awesome job. This is the gentleman who drives the Freedom Blood truck.
What's your name? What's your name again? Robert.
Robert also has a medic bag that helped us out earlier today. Tomorrow we're going to do a quick class on Valley Forge. Yeah, I have family out there. Valley Forge is beautiful, you know, driving around that battlefield. There's a lot of history. Oh, wow, y'all come check this out. Wild Bill's showing us. Look at that. That's what's for dinner. What do y'all know about that? Oh, right over the Betsy Ross Bridge. Yeah, 10-4. I used to live in Center City. I see you had somebody in Kuwait, right? In Bahrain. Cool. Yeah, lots of respect to you guys. Real cool. Texas barbecue is the best I see on here. I don't know. Man, these guys are busting their butts to feed us. Look how hard they're working. About 1,500 people watching y'all bust your butt. Heck yeah. Y'all know who it is. Your husband was in Desert Storm. Hey, respect, Dashdown Grandma. That's cool. They paved the way, right? Oh, I need to move away from the music. Hold on. Yeah, they said there's a copyright thing, but look how they're doing all the buns and everything over here. These people are super squared away. It's gonna be delicious. This gentleman, you saw him this morning at the flag ceremony. This gentleman was helping to keep the flag up, and he goes on all my little missions with me now. He's real squared away. He and his wife are awesome. And this gentleman went yesterday with Eric the mechanic and helped pick up a vehicle dolly, car dolly. That's gonna help us tow vehicles if we need to. Super cool, huh? Where's the fire truck? They say 1 hour out. Cool.
Is the wolf pack behaving for you?
I call them the wolf pack too. I think they're doing great. Yes, ma'am. Allie, you've been part of the wolf pack before. What's your screen name on there so they know who they're looking at?
They know Alley Cat.
They know the Alley Cat. Cool. Thank you, Bruce. I got people to look out for me. Thank God. Hey, here's some locals right here. Yeah, here's some of the local family right here. I met y'all when you came in earlier, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I stole Grey Wolf's live stream, so why don't you tell us why the heck would you come here and meet with us? Why did you even come here?
I've had a dream to do this, and now my wishes are fulfilled.
Okay. Well, that means good job, sir, for fulfilling all of her wishes after that wild dream.
And I say, yes, dear.
Smart man. 41 years.
We watch you guys so much on the live stream.
You guys feel like you're part of the family.
Really,
Now you got
morning meetings, evening meetings, so yeah, we're thrilled to be here.
Jokes, you know.
Everything's going to be fine.
Spieling?
Egg Bach.
Yeah, I don't know that one. What's that?
That used to be on KFI in LA. Egg Bach was everything's going to be okay.
Oh, okay.
Egg Bach.
Egg Bach. Well, Egg Bach, we're going to start saying that back to Big D. He won't know what the heck it is. He's going to be checking his radio, right?
Egg Bach.
Yeah. What? They like you, Alley Cat. They think you're awesome.
They're crazy.
They are crazy. I like a wolf pack. And you guys know this guy. Who's this
Wow,
guy
it's
right
funny
here? You know who he is?
that our viewers are up high,
Mudfrig
like about 60 viewers all throughout the day. And then right at, let's see what time it is here.
Now you met her mom, you just met her husband, he was the gentleman who helped hold the flag, and you met her mom earlier. Why are you here? We talked to your mom.
Whatever time this is, it must be about 5 o'clock.
I'm support staff.
Yeah, 10-4. But what really
yeah, 5
motivated y'all
o'clock.
to come here? Why was it worth doing, you know?
Which is like half an hour ago.
People need to know that other
The
people
number
are
of
out
viewers
there.
just drops
I know
like
how
a
lonely
rock.
I was.
So what
just
that
go to
means
the grocery
is
store and can't see any
there's
faces,
more
like no
people watching the
exist.
stream
Or
at
can't see
work.
my friends because they're scared to see me. Can't go to work because they're not doing anything. And just being by
And
yourself.
then they leave work,
is
so that's why the number
really
of
hard. And
viewers
then come
drop
out
off
here and you
to where they are now.
every overpass
from around
covered
60.
with people,
So
all the people in camp here.
Yeah.
You know,
That's an
those are just the
interesting
people who were
observation.
able and willing to get there. How many other people are there behind
yeah, wherever you are, I'm
that
glad
you're not
you
even
watched
seeing?
Tommy
It's
Temper while you're
enormous.
working.
Really well
and it's
said.
wonderful to see that and for other people to see us.
They're saying that you're very cute, so I think that you have some friends on here. I'm glad you're here. Really glad you're here. Awesome. Really glad you're here. Good. All right, you guys like her? All right, good. They're glad you're here. Yeah. Hey, you know this guy right here, right? Do you know what his call sign is?
Who?
Come on, it's going to take you a minute. Grey Wolf is not behind his camera. It's X-ray. That's correct. It is X-ray. But who is this guy right here in front of me? You know who he is. Come on.
They don't know who I am. I'm behind the scenes.
Come
Way
on.
under the radar.
There's a lag, so it takes him a minute there, Shakedown. What's Shakedown's real name?
I was wondering
I'll show you my nipples if you can tell me in the next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, you missed your opportunity. Oh, they said Doug. All right, here we go. Come on. All right. Bunch of freaks. Somebody said, oh my God, no. Do you guys really need help or can I walk away? Couldn't hear him. I know these gentlemen too.
Are you the new Grey Wolf?
There are about 1,500 people on here now. It's more than he had on there, but I took it.
This is X-Wolf. X-Wolf.
We've seen snakes, we've seen Pepsis, we've seen the back of a trailer that's been built out like an RV home.
Where was the snake at?
Brian had 2 snakes and he gave them to a young lady named Abby and her mother. They are boas. One's all white and one's kind of brown.
Yeah.
He gave him away?
He gave them away. Where's Grey Wolf? I don't know where Grey Wolf is. He's probably in a rocking chair somewhere. Let me look around.
Today?
What is today? For
Thursday
people?
the 14th.
Thursday the 14th?
Yeah.
That's not my day to watch. That's not my way.
I took my turn last week.
You know, it wouldn't be a convoy if you didn't have some jets sitting around telling lies to each other. You know?
Hey, they're trucker lies.
So, you know, they're like sea stories then. 10-4, I got some of those.
Yeah, that was the gentleman who got that smoker right there.
This is the guy who brought the smoker? Hey, sir.
Miles one way and 900 miles back.
Welcome.
You made 900 miles to get us a smoker?
950 miles.
Did y'all hear that? 950 miles each way to get a smoker.
Well, Bill, to see you. My name's Bill.
Ex-Wolf.
He used to be.
1,600
I used to
people.
be. I used to be. Well, you never know. I'm trying to chill out. You never know where the sheep. You never know. You know. I mean,
Sorry, I'm trying. I'm not a live stream.
I still want that hat. I really love that hat.
Play one on TV?
Thank you.
Okay, we're seeing a little bit of a rebound here now. So in other words, I saw our viewers drop
Where did you find
right at
this
5 o'clock,
smoker,
right as
and why did you go and get it for us?
right as they left work.
How did you come to find it?
So now half an hour later, some people have gotten maybe back home, so starting to join back in again. I don't know. Just an observation here.
They say God bless you. Everybody loves you. They're saying that you're wonderful and the number freak of nature, which is about right at their outlaw Jersey Wales. You're the one with the call sign like
there
that.
are many of these trailers in the whole field. And just before you all got those Blackstone grills, you know, and they said, oh, we can't have wood, these open things anymore. I just said, well, why don't we get one from, see if somebody in the oil field will loan us one. Serious. I called up a few friends and said, hey, you know anybody to loan us a grill? Yes, we do.
That's awesome.
So it came from a guy named Rick Massey. He lives in Hobbs, New Mexico. He is probably considered one of the experts in the oil and gas industry with regard to drilling and well work. Okay, and he had it and said, "Come get her."
That's awesome.
Yes, it is. So
wait, what's on this ring? Can we check this ring out too, sir? That's private?
Can't check that out. We want to check that out.
Well, you have 1,600 people on here that are wondering what it is. That's not for us. That's something private for you.
My wife
okay.
for me 30 years ago.
Respect. It's absolutely yours to keep private, and we respect that. Yes, sir.
Not the bongo man.
Thank you for helping us. Thank you so much for doing that for us.
Awesome. It's, you know, and it's not me. This needs to be done. You guys are doing it, and I know you've got support.
We're just the big flashy noisemakers.
Yeah.
We couldn't do it without these people out here, you people supporting us, the people on the overpasses, the people on the side of the freeway. If we didn't have them supporting us, we'd all look at each other and say, what the heck are we doing?
Lisa,
are we doing anything good?
Lisa and I come from the same oil field.
Okay. In Midland?
Yes. Both of us were way disappointed the way we were treated in Midland, but they're not all that way.
Yeah.
I mean, the oil and gas industry is fantastic.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, sir. We respect you a lot, and we really appreciate your tremendous effort to help us. This is Grey Wolf's live stream, about 1,677 people right now.
My wife will be watching.
What you want to give your wife a shout out?
Yeah, hi, sweetie. Her name is Susan.
All right. Okay. And this lady's here with her husband, so don't worry, Susan. It's all good. He's being a gentleman. You know, he's being a gentleman over here. Y'all are all right.
Well, there goes my phone.
That's awesome. Hey, don't worry. It's all good, guys.
Alexa.
It's all good. I'm living in the real world. I can only read some of these chats. I know some people are hating, but the rest of you are supporting me, so I love y'all. Don't worry, that guy's just jealous because he saw my nipples.
We even love the haters.
Well, that's a lot of
let's swing this around on over
concurrent viewers there.
Yeah, that's her husband, so don't worry, Susan.
It's got like almost 2,000 in this chat.
While we're hanging out.
Is that fresh?
It's fresh enough. Come on.
Dude, I had to figure out my PayPal bullshit. No, I had to make some phone calls. And
what happened, Vern?
I was too damn pissed off, so I freaking just, they told me, go deal with that. We'll check with you back later.
Wait a minute. 10-4, okay, Luciano. 10-4.
Usually if it's like an hour or two before the meeting, it's not worth hanging it up. Yeah. I got like 4 hours or so, so they're like, go hang out and get with your freaking PayPal.
I love you guys. You're awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just crushing some pizza so I can be a good live streamer for you. I don't want to go all hypoglycemic. You think so, Karen? It's a lot of work. I can barely get by on my own.
It's not really a point, you gotta have like, it's good to have.
Yeah, I'm with Kay Luciano. Debbie, how am I not respecting it?
6 hours when they're in DC and there's nobody around, like there's no point in live streaming. Like, shut it off and come back later on.
Be in trouble if they'll be on there giving you a hard time.
They want me to start a channel.
Oh, you know, can I tell them why it's a blast? Yeah. With your group, X-Ray?
Tell me.
I can't tell you why.
Come on.
It's too much fun. Get to blow our horns downtown and make all kinds of racket. I turn my Jakes on right through downtown. Ooh, I got loud Jakes because, you know, I don't have a muffler on my truck. Is that okay? I don't have a muffler on my truck.
Yeah, it's okay, bro.
Big old Detroit diesel, 600, blat, blat, blat.
My bad.
And X-Ray thinks it's great.
Yeah, they love us. They're saying really positive things right here. That's awesome. Cool. Yeah, we love y'all too. We love y'all too. We think you're really cool people. Thank you for following us around down here. Super cool. All right, what do you guys want to see next? Throw it up there. You want to hear America's Poet do an impromptu poem? All right, I'm going.
May I share your link?
What do you have?
Absolutely.
Karen. Who's a Karen?
Redhead over there at the picnic table.
What do you mean? Now, what do you mean by she's being a Karen?
You make a betcha. Interesting interview. It's X-ray on the mic.
Hold on, I want to hear it from the
With
kids.
on
Let's
Grey
go
Wolf's
over here
camera.
now, kids.
And people are
bossy
urging
Ann.
him to become
you're
a streamer.
Kevin, right?
What do you think?
Devin, sorry. Say what's up to the people, my man.
What's up?
Cool. All right, now what is a Karen, and why don't we like Karens, or what happened?
They start drama.
Well, I hate it when people start drama. I'm sure they're good people. Well, you don't want to be famous?
No.
You're gonna have a girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
What? How earlier than I did. Good for you. What's the trick?
I really don't know.
Being respectful and just being cool to people and hanging to ladies. Always be respectful to them, no matter what. I would say it's a good way to go. Cool. Hey, Tater Tot, what about you? You have a couple of girlfriends yet?
Nah, man.
All right. Well, now that you've got that that social media set up, you know you're not going to be able to duck them, brother. Cool. All right. So we'll watch out for Karens, and I hope you guys have a really good day. All right. What is that?
Polish Agnes.
Finish him.
One of my favorite
Through the card.
favorite.
Thank you for not throwing that through my neck.
People,
I appreciate that very
streamers.
much, gents.
I'm glad that you
All right, cool.
finally
We're gonna
found
watch
us
out.
here. Hang on, let me
Yes,
turn
sir.
this
Watching
down a
it. They
bit.
love it. They think it's the coolest thing in the world. Now we got to see the
But
gentleman
I'm Tommy Temper, and I'm the guy that restreams, and I was restreaming you the whole time. I saw pretty much everything that happened to you. Much love to you.
Yeah.
And
100%.
I was really taken back, Agnes, when you made that sign and hung that sign up in front of the flatbed truck where they were given all of the ceremonies, and somebody took that sign down in the whatever middle of the night and hid it, and you found that sign, and you found your name struck off of that sign. Like that was a really sad time in my mind. And I just wanted to bring that up again, that I give you 100% kudos, thumbs up, best. You know, you did what poured out of your heart for the convoy, and that was uncalled for. And I'm going to give you a, if I could, whatever, the biggest hug, but I can't because you're way over there. And it's really nice to see you in the room, Agnes. Really nice.
So I took a razor blade and started cutting, and it broke the tip off.
Really nice.
Using a saw and got this part cut. Then tried the razor blade again, and it actually works better with broken
But you know, seeing you in here, we're wondering how life is with you, and I think I saw you with one of the truckers there just as you were leaving, kind of chumming around with him. So we don't know what's happened, and gee whiz, you'll have to pop in here and let us know when you go live again, and we'll put you up, find out what's happening with you. That's Polish Agnes in the room. Family. Very good.
How much would y'all pay at home if you're watching?
Finally found some time. That's good. That's good.
Or the gas can first.
Yeah, it takes time out of your life to do things, you know. And I know you were kind of going from your job and just heading out there for the weekend, and you were there for a little bit longer, and you had such epic nighttime chats. And yeah, you absolutely did drink Jeff under the table there, you know, to begin with, okay? Near the end, though, hard to say, because, you know, Jeff, he's a pretty hardcore guy that can really handle it there at the end. He can, you know, take it for the long haul, as they say. Oh, my. Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't get up on the microphone here, and then we could hear some of your thoughts there. But unless you want to go live or something. But it doesn't work on live because the delay between you hearing me and you talking back doesn't work. But wow, yeah. Yeah, like everyone says there, Todd G says, Agnes, hello and love and respect to you, and great to see you here. You bet.
We're still talking to our
Yeah,
friends over here.
liked watching you from the ground zero, the Hagerton Speedway there. That's made history. It's all history. That whole thing was history in the making, and you are part of history with the whole Convoy circuit and what happened down there in Hagerton. And some of the best videos there were the things that happened at Hagerton, the camaraderie, you know, the chatting with the people, and you know, just having fun and showing what life was like, you know, on that side of the whole thing, which we got to see that part of it with the people that were boots on the ground there at Hagerton. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Glad to see you in the room here. Welcome to Polish Agnes Bronatico. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Bronatco, I think is better. We'll pull up the audio on California, see what's happening. I think we've got Alex Glasgow is now on the road. We've got Live on Patrol is Minneapolis. Trucker G is mobile. River Table is Australia. They're getting things rolling there for their goings on in Australia. Grey Wolf is being run by X-Ray. X-Ray is his name. And again, we were listening to him, and he's doing a pretty good job on the camera there, I have to say. He's a pretty fast talker. And yeah, he's got the gift of the gab, which I think that's what you need in order to run a camera.
You are my friend, pulled towards me by a common destiny, an unexpected motion.
Oh, got the phone call coming in here.
With a symphony of heavenly voices, making me come to realize that deep within my being, I am vain, unworthy, unclean, filled with what I think I know to be true. I've been exposed, my heart laid bare, for I thought what I thought of a friend was good, reasonable, acceptable, and beneficial. I am truly pitiful. Friends are not friends for the gain of themselves. They are tied together by a bond that shines brighter than the sun. It is a bond with words etched on its cord of a glorious friend who denied himself heaven's abode. He walked this earth that I might see what a friend truly is to be. He died upon a cross all alone, rose from the dead, that I may live to be a friend, just like him. It is this that I've come to understand by being with you and taking a stand. But this himself he would do to bring souls to the truth and be born again. You are my friend. Beyond the skin, the shapes of our face, the color of our hair, the accent of our voice. For in neither of these parts is the heart there.
Okay.
Yes.
Hate to interrupt the speech there, a little bit choppy wind noise in there. What does Agnes say here? Well, it was gone. By the way, I got a phone call there, so I had to leave the mic for a bit there. Anyways, Agnes says, I will have interesting streams coming up in the next couple of weekends. Rally in Albany, New York, capital, and rally in, what is that, Connecticut capital. Oh, wow, that sounds good. Sounds good. Also, we'll update on my relationship this weekend. Ooh, sounding interesting. And having fun in Long Island. Hey, good. Yeah, everyone likes fun. Sounds like you're having fun in your life. As far as drinking Jeff under the table, I can do this pretty much to almost anyone. Haha. Yeah, exactly. I know you've got that. Maybe it's built into your chromosomes or something. For many generations, if you know what I mean. Not fond of those who proselytize while mentoring, says Baba Gaga. Yeah. Sounds great, Agnes. We'll try and keep my eyes open for you, and we will get Tommy's attention and get you a wrench. Yeah, we got you a wrench already. So you're good to go with that effort there. I caught that comment there, Todd. So that's good. Thank you for the wrench. Oh, no problem there, Polish. Yeah, anytime you want to drop a link in here, go right ahead. Can really help out the channel. And then there are other people that actually rebroadcast us on their streams too, believe it or not. So, and we're also rebroadcast by the PressPad network there as well. So even though there may not be a whole lot in this particular room, we get a word out there through the networks. Let's see. Yeah, I remember Tommy once mentioned in my chat he's restreaming me, but I was running around and now remember I was supposed to look him up. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. We're just a small potato guy here. I'm not like Fry. Fry's the big Fry, right? But we still do similar things that he does and do the odd temper tantrum, we call him over here. The Tommy temper tantrum. And we do this. We bring in our, something like this kind of a thing, and we go, attention, you're about to experience a Tommy temper tantrum. Something along those lines, if you know what I mean. Oh, let me adjust that audio on that stream because I had to equalize it because that bass was so bad in there. I equalized it out of there. So I have to put that back there again. Yeah, we've been doing it. Well, we've been restreaming everybody there since almost the beginning, just after the convoy started. But I'm not as boisterous as some of the other guys, with doing raids and all kind of stuff like that. Not until just recently are we really starting to do that. It's hard to do that unless you have like a goodly number of people in your room at once. Like. If you got 100 people in the room, you're doing pretty good. Although we don't do too bad here. We have fun. There's no doubt about that. We are little fries with big wrenches. Yeah, exactly, Baba Yaga. Yeah, but we have fun here. And a lot of the mods, the mods that are in Fry's chat room are also in here. So you might find it's easier to talk to people in the chat in this room here because you don't have that super fast scrolling chat that some of the other people do. So it's easy to ask questions and talk and converse to the people in the chat. So that's kind of nice. Let's take a listen here back to
the barbecue zone because there's music playing and they'll hit me up for the music playing. So. But I'm doing great. How are you? Everything okay with you guys? Oh yeah. You got your phone back. I got my stream back. The kids are back in my care. So.
Oh, you've lost subscribers. That's interesting.
Yeah, I know. I was watching a little bit here and there.
It's hard though.
Oh yeah, watching.
But it's okay if you have somebody like Fry giving you a deep fry, and sending.
I was watching it here and there.
Sending subs over all the time, But yeah, if you're,
what was it?
Whatever you're doing, it really depends on your content too. And to be an actual just a streamer is a lot harder than being a restreamer. Because for me, it's just a matter of making sure that there's stuff for people to look at and that it looks appealing. In my mind, it looks appealing. And that for me, that I'm able to, speak intelligently about what's going on the screen.
Yes, ma'am.
My background is that I actually was part of the convoy to Ottawa. There were two convoys, well, two major ones. One of them in 2019, and I was in that convoy, and then I was in the very latest convoy to Ottawa, and did streaming along the way.
About too much.
Most of what I did was on Facebook, and since then my Facebook account was banned from what I did streaming in Ottawa. So interesting.
Yeah.
It was off the hook. We had just the right amount of chipotle, and how many? I didn't have any radishes to be able to get put in there, but I'm making my mouth water just talking about it. It was manja in the Italian sense, right? Yeah. So, yeah, it was wonderful stuff. Mud pig. Well, that lady didn't buy, so that means we got more than enough chickens. We got the mud pig purchase, and then somebody else brought chickens. I mean, okay. While the door's open, I'm gonna grab a Pepsi. I'm gonna get up in here. I hope there's. Oh, there she is. Okay, pass go.
Did you see the chickens? I want to apologize to Kim C earlier. She was in your channel and she asked if I knew. You were asking me a question if I knew who she was. She is an amazing lady that has been coming out.
Who?
Kim C.
MC.
Polish. Drop your
Kim. You asked me if I
link
knew
to
her and I
your
didn't.
channel.
No, what you were saying at the moment. So she just brought out
making
like
it up
4
this way
chickens.
And anybody that doesn't know Polish Agnes, head over to her channel and sub up to her channel.
She's watching now. I apologize, Kim, and thank you for coming out and everything you've done.
Oh, Jen, your friend Jen is on here saying hi.
Hi, Jen. I love
Chickens already are on the smoker. No, those were the ones that this young lady got yesterday.
Yes.
So more to go on for tomorrow.
Yes, by a lot of beautiful people.
So
definitely
yes.
you.
Judy Van Dyke actually went with Mud Pig. Okay, so we got the chickens.
Yes, we got the chickens.
We got the chickens. How many did we get?
10.
We got the chickens.
X-Ray has given us an inventory of stock down there.
I just went on to the channel and I told the channel, if you were watching right now, I apologize
There
to you.
you go.
Yes.
Look, folks, I'm just going to give a quick tour in here. This refrigerator trailer had exactly this pallet. One.
Yeah, really good. Yeah, thanks for dropping that link. Polish Agnes.
And
that's who we've been talking to about here for the last half hour or so. She's popped into the chat room here over at Tommy Temper, which is pretty cool.
And now,
nice to see you in here. You're like a long lost
so we have
friend. And by the way, I think it was great that you were supporting the Ukraine.
We've got
I saw when your countrymen came up to you and
in types. We got burger patties.
You know that issue.
We got the chicken.
Yeah, I respect your right to say what you want and support what you like. Right? So that's great.
Whoop. I see Yingling. Anyway.
I don't know what made me think that, but
more Diet Pepsi on top of Diet Pepsi down there, underneath all of that. In the front, we've got hams, pork shoulders. It looks like the Oreos from earlier, the Snickers. Yep. Look at that. We've got.
Yeah, Todd G says, I'm already with you, Agnes, but thanks, and would recommend you to anyone. You do great work. Thanks much.
No, Mike.
Agnes.
I was like, that's water, right?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Minnesota Mike's water is in here. So we've got.
They got lots of supplies. A lot of those supplies get donated to the convoys.
Do what? Here we go. I'm getting yelled at because I'm the one holding the door open.
Are you trying to cool off, Grey Wolf?
I cooled off and I gave the kids a walk through the reefer. So there we go.
Exactly, Polish. Exactly. That.
So there we go.
Where you say you're not a fan of Ukraine in per se, but people are dying,
I have to be careful
and
because of the music.
it's more about humanity than anything.
Because it'll cause my stream to get.
You know, and all I can say is shame on Putin for just plain
can't listen to music on YouTube, buddy.
killing people for no reason. Is honestly what he's doing. Oh yeah, there's that bass again there. I had that equalized out of there.
Hey.
Hello. Although it's probably worse to me because I'm listening on headphones.
Okay.
I think they're going to have a meeting or something tonight.
The door you
but,
just kicked down was locked for your protection.
It's probably going to be in another hour or so.
I kind of like that.
I like it. That's why I bought it.
I like that. Can we hear another poem? He's
check and see if there's any other streamers that we should have up there.
So this young lady and her husband have come to visit with us. The sun is right there, so I have to come off the side. There we go.
There is Ripta.
Now we don't have a big ball of white.
Oh, there you go.
So, who are you?
Halo, wasn't it?
And it was a complete whiteout.
Oh, okay. Well, that happens. She does have a halo. I do. I got wings too.
You got wings too. So you watch my stream. Thank you. Welcome.
Yes.
You came in
a lot of
today.
times I watch Fry TV.
Oh yes.
So I know all you guys. And I just have been a part of this, even though not physically, you know, and giving me a lot of hope, a lot of change. And
okay, we're gonna bring.
that was promised by somebody else, and it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Just drop that audio just a little bit.
By the resident.
Rip the 33. Gonna bring up here.
Calvary is here, and it's not known enough, but.
You know what I say the tears are when I see people crying, and I'm hugging them and they're crying? They're mourning. They're in mourning for our country.
Absolutely.
They are. There's a lot of
The past 2 years have been just hell.
very hard.
Yeah. When you're a free spirit, it's very hard to live under that.
Yeah. So that hope is hard to come by, and you guys are generating that hope out there.
That's right.
And you are getting noticed. You know, you did get on Channel 5, 11, and CBS in LA.
Nice.
Honorable mention.
That's really good. So
yeah.
That's great.
Got to make more noise, get louder.
Educate more. Right?
That's what I'm hoping.
You know, that's a lot of the baby boomers are out here doing the teaching today.
That's right. And want everybody to know that everything is divided along blue and red lines, and that just isn't it.
But you know, it's been that way since the two-party system was created.
Yes, but it's gotten off the charts.
It's gone extremely off the charts. To where it's a straight division down the line. There's no crisscross or zigzag.
We've lost the whole thing.
That Rip the video is not live, but it is today.
Always vote black, where that means you compromise.
They just finished that video, so replay.
Which is the other way to
Rip
go.
Right.
And maybe human resources will beat out purchasing.
I do believe. Oh, hang on.
And that's what Congress is doing to us.
Yes.
They're so
it's now up to the people.
No, it is live. Sorry.
Woken up, not woke, but
I was comparing it to something that was not live.
Understand where they insert the pressures, right?
My mistake.
At the local level, at the state level, and at the federal level.
Okay, so Polish says she's going to have to go, going to have to pack for her trip.
Needs to be held accountable.
Polish Agnes, there's bad people on both sides. Yeah, that's for sure. Hard to pick the sides.
Awake and not awoken. That's right.
Because
I should say awaken, not woke.
Jane says Putin should have died of whatever natural causes. Yeah.
Woke ain't woke.
Would be nice.
Woke is broke.
Woke's kind of dumb. Yeah.
Polish says, Graham Beck, I'm strictly going here off of history. Ukrainians did a lot of bad things to us Polish.
No, it's Woca-Cola.
Woca-Cola, yeah.
Maybe they did, yeah. That I know nothing about.
I like the flavor of
And
the
of
other
course,
one,
if you're
but
part
I
of
moved over to
that
this one
country, then you
simply
probably know
because-
better than most.
That's right.
And that's
That are
the
just
only
armchair
kind of
critics.
powers that we have.
Yeah, we've
Agnes says, same as Germany, not a fan either, but at the end of the day,
That's how the Constitution might be.
yeah, it's not who's at fault.
I loved civics
It's
when I
that
was
we're
a
all
kid.
human.
Right?
It's
I always say when I take out my pocket Constitution, I
You
say it's not
too.
War and Peace.
That's right. Yeah.
yeah, it's not that
But
thick.
Agnes was on her way out, so we'll say
thicker, but they're always the
nice
diaries
talking
of
to you.
the
Thanks a lot for
founding
popping in
fathers
here.
and
Do
all
pop
that.
in again.
The Federalist
And
Papers.
stay in
That's right.
touch with us. We're really
So you get Andrew Jackson's stuff. You
and
get all
Aberd
of,
that you would
Alexander Hamilton's
knock
stuff.
on
You
our
get all
door
of it.
and spend a few moments with the chat here.
Don't
We all
understand
loved what work you did
basic building
at
blocks.
Hagerton.
Right.
And then
And know that you're somebody that will be watching if you go live out there
People want to go instantly
doing
to a
a
new way
Patriot
of life
protest or
without
something.
any prep work.
Because I know that you're a real patriot type person, and you don't let something put you down. You don't let anything put you
And then you
down.
get into your war room and you
So good for you,
re-strategize.
Agnes.
You got it.
Was this trip
In the room, Polish Agnes
You don't telegraph your
Bronetko.
intentions.
Yes.
That's right.
And that's what these gentlemen
Thanks for
do.
popping
We are
in.
so lucky to have military guys, truckers, people that have had to follow protocols
Veterans.
to be, yes, people who have had to follow protocols to be successful.
Yes.
Yeah,
SOP.
yeah, and people
Standard
don't get
operating
it.
practice.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You know, and people don't get that. They feel that
K.
what doesn't work for them
Thomas
is
Price?
just wrong.
K.
Right.
And, no.
That's my
Grow up.
word of the day in Spanish to you. K.
That's right.
Spelled
So they're saying
Q-U-E
go and
with an upside
search
down
for watch
question
the
mark in
waters.
front of it and a regular question
Watch the
mark
waters.
Yeah,
behind it.
type in "watch the waters" and watch that documentary.
Will do.
Okay.
Watch the waters.
What's the subject of it?
The jab and its process.
Okay.
Yeah. Twice
Gotta
COVID.
be careful.
Twice COVID. Immune system.
Yeah.
Grew up on
Well, I
Italian greens
can't
and
do it on the
garlic.
stream, but yeah, I would have to do it off the stream. But
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We're
So-
not on Rumble.
yeah, we're on Rumble, but we're also I'm on 4 different platforms at the same time.
Thank you. Thank you.
If I was only on Rumble, then we would have a conversation.
And there's the problem. It's so hard to screen your dang self when you're trying to be sincere.
Yep.
And that's the issue. I don't know how to talk all that speak. This is it. There it is. Throw it out. And it's
Watch the water on Rumble with Stu Peters' channel.
oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, we'll check
And
that.
thanks all the guys out there. I've been living it too for a month or so. And
2 months.
yeah.
I've
Yeah,
been in
2
this since
months total.
February 21st.
Yeah.
For you.
So-
Thank you.
And God
bet.
bless
Thank
you
you.
all that support and watch.
God
and,
bless you all and stay strong.
Stay strong, you bet. Hold the line.
Yes, exactly.
You folks have a
And
great time with
remember
us.
who they work for.
They work for us.
Yeah, Todd says Agnes
Thank
would
you,
stop at
folks.
overpasses as well and give people a chance to speak. I thought it was great of her. It was. I saw that. She was great at talking to people.
What's that?
Or interviewing people.
Probably have about
Coming,
1,500 people on here want to say thank you to you for sending these
Having
fine hams
the
and these Hawaiian sweet rolls. I know we're
the
gonna have some ham
wherewithal
biscuits
to
coming
walk up to
tomorrow.
a stranger and ask them a question
We got hams up in there. We got
without
Hawaiian,
wincing.
Hawaiian sweet rolls.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank
Did a good job interviewing a lot of people.
We're all going to be hanging out all day.
Yeah.
Well, just a great person to get to know. It's funny how
Julie.
I'm sitting here
Thank you so much.
in
Thank you very
Canada.
much, sir. Thank you.
and that's awesome.
far away from
Yeah,
that whole event there, but you get to know people almost personally, watching them doing what they're doing, you know, and you're seeing them for literally hours. You get to know people without really getting to know them, and then when you finally, they can reach out to you and say hi. Wow.
So who do we have
It's
here?
like the circle is finally
Oil in trouble. Oil in trouble.
has finally been
On the one American,
reached.
no party on Rumble.
One American, no party on Rumble.
Yeah. It's wild.
It's wild?
Yeah.
Completed.
So only Rumble, you're not on YouTube?
The circle has finally
I'm on
been
YouTube, but I don't
completed.
live stream from YouTube.
All right, so that means that this guy can get away with talking about certain things like jabs and stuff.
I can talk about everything. The whole thing stayed up the whole time.
I think
during
Tommy
the
has a major crush on Agnes.
Yeah, not me.
Yeah.
Question, Mr. Gray Wolf.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
She looked at that.
I don't know if anybody
No, but
else
you know,
has
hey,
explained it.
Agnes and
That has
you know, I like the work
what is
that everybody has done.
white stripe,
You know,
blue
and I'll point it out if I think they've done good work. If I don't like the work that they've done,
If I'm
well,
not mistaken, it's for the police.
probably not gonna
And the red is for fire department.
point their work out that much. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, no, Agnes stuck out
was like for doctors.
above
The white's
a
probably for the
lot.
doctors.
You know, in her generosity
Because
The white.
and things that
You
she
know
did there.
the medical
There's no
symbol-
white line.
Unless the red
There's
covers
three
all
of
the first
So that
Okay.
was pretty
The
good.
red might cover first responders. It might.
First responders, yeah.
Yeah.
So
We did a new
medical
flag. This
stuff.
is a casket
But,
flag.
you
I
can't-
saw that this morning. Oh my gosh.
We
Yeah, everybody in my chat-
retired
everybody in my chat was saying it
the
was dusty.
image flag that was replacing the cabbage, the one flag,
Yeah,
and now this
copy
is
that there,
a
Leonard. Well,
this is a casket flag for a fallen soldier.
hey, there's they're everywhere. But is it the majority? You know, it's like they're in America too. They're in America. You could say the same thing. But are they like a force where you really have to worry about them
Grant, do you
taking
have a
over the
problem?
country and controlling the country? And you know, I don't know. So in order to get a hold of 10 bad people, you have to kill about a million
Rod, do you want to go
good
back
people.
and watch Grant?
You know, is that how it works?
She said they wanted to come here.
Because that's apparently what's going on.
Thanks, Joe.
Well, no, like I've heard all sorts of theories, believe me. All sorts of theories.
Lost the other one, so I took it back on Indian land. It was the Indians were there, but on Indian land. It was authorized.
But at the end of the day, you can't deny that there are lots of people dying, you know. Even the mainstream media can't deny that.
What do you want me to help?
I couldn't do it all the time. Just stealing them from people
But
from time to time is wonderful.
to get back to the convoy,
They're asking me questions about Hannah's purse.
Yeah, so what is that purse hard? And
What
we're
is-
going to pay $50 for them.
Yeah,
Send her up to the
he
website
gave me
and
back my
Gee,
stream,
that
and I'm getting a
lady
lot
is
of questions
dressed,
about
interestingly.
homeschooled girls purse. So I'm going to tell you that it's a specific design that I know that Hannah has been working with.
And
so
she
I'm
has
going
a
to show
gas
y'all this
canister right
particular unit.
I've made another one.
Be careful where that camera goes. She's wearing a skirt there, buddy.
Hey. It's cut off at the ankles, buddy. So this particular unit, you see the shape, specifically that shape, not the one that comes straight out and down.
That's the
I
Canada
believe
Goose
you have that one, right?
gas
Put that one
can,
together. It's kind of a more square.
which is designed specifically after the
So this one,
I was trying to
Canadian
design one
event.
for men, and so I have a bigger one that has a ratchet strap.
a ratchet strap.
Yeah, so the hook
That was the one I saw with the green ratchet strap, I think it was.
So the
The hook of the strap goes on the one side and then on the
Ah,
other side.
yeah. So there are a lot of people talking about your purse.
Right.
So so Hannah's got this one down pat, and she's got this one down pat. So I'm seeing
I just need to find
$50, $60 people say they'd be paying. Oh, wait a minute, who came out here?
What the?
Tracy, thank you so much.
What's with the gas can?
where I can get that one in particular, because
I
that
don't
was at
quite
a
get it
local
about the
hardware
gas
store
can.
where I live that I got that. So.
Ah. We are being told by Tracy Marr that SB 871,
Hey,
871
well,
in California.
It's the
has
first
been
time that
defeated today.
that she's been in
Also,
the chat where
Newsom
I
has
really
backed
had a
down on
chance to
vaccine
say a few words
mandates
to her,
this year for all
to
kids in
Agnes.
school.
So,
You guys need to reach out
you know,
to Kevin Kiley,
I tried to
running for
get
Congress.
like a whole
Thank you,
lifetime of thoughts into
That's wonderful.
10 minutes.
Good is good, you believe it. So in any case, I wanted to give you some video time on that. She has got, this one is what she carries everywhere with her.
Which I think
The
you probably
original,
all enjoyed.
This is the original one.
Got a little bit better at cutting straight lines.
So let's call this the beta design.
It's the
So
beta
it works quite well the way she's got it put together.
gas canister.
And with her sister Mandy, and
It's useful
and her,
for
they came up with
protesters in
this
Canada.
Really great design, so yeah.
Or if you're trekking out into the desert.
Y'all let me know what you want me to do. They were telling me I had to help you find the supplies. I had to make more. So, all right, folks, you got the ball. Thanks, Hannah, and thank you for all the work you and your mom and sister are doing too. This is great. Yes. It looks like, is that kale or?
Yes, it is.
So she's chopping kale now.
Jennifer wanted it chopped small. So.
Kale, she's chopping
Yeah, that's
up
because nobody
kale,
can
so.
swallow kale.
Yeah, salad today and tomorrow.
Yeah,
Chop
it's
it
got a lot of
small.
nutrients in kale. So
Whoever came up with
all right,
kale
folks,
as a
we'll
food
go around here and see what's going on. Thanks, Hannah.
obviously likes chewing on cardboard.
I know that.
It's like we went to this
She's
place,
from Pennsylvania,
one of
with
these
her
green
sister,
places, you know, that serve
Mandy,
green food.
and her mom Peggy.
So my wife
They
orders a
drove-
kale
get
salad
this,
for my
they
son.
rented a car and
Oh no, it was a
drove
kale
from
wrap.
Pennsylvania
Kale wrap.
out to California.
And
to
I'm thinking in
Alonzo.
my mind, I'm going, no, kale. He'll never eat it. He'll
We're
never eat
joining
kale.
the convoy. Now Hannah actually
Sure as
right
crap,
seated in my
first
truck
thing he
for
did
a
is
few
pull a
days.
piece of kale out of that wrap,
So,
and then he didn't eat the whole thing.
So she's been, in the truck with Mike and myself as well.
Okay.
So she's
Let's check that text.
got to do a lot.
See what's happening.
Freaks. You freak. They say they love you.
You know what? I love them too. That wolf pack is pretty cool.
So, yeah. So she's got that. She's got a lot of people wanting that can. It does. It represents it represents the tyranny of Canada with the order
hey, drop that link in.
to take the gasoline away from the truck drivers.
Drop that link in the chat
and their
there, Lion.
generators. In the middle of 10-degree weather, they were taking away the fuel that would keep them warm. So.
And I'll grab it on my computer.
So, and they came back when we left Hagerstown. They weren't in the convoy. They caught up to us in Arizona. They drove back out from their home in Pennsylvania a second time to join the convoy to go back. So they rented the car again to come back out.
Okay,
so
sounded good.
There you go. Hey, Mike. Mike, are you on the phone? Yeah, he's on the phone. I was going to tell him about 871. And of course, that's a state Senate bill. We have to do this peacefully. It's our last peaceful opportunity to do this. So now tomorrow is kind of a family fun day. We're just going to kind of hang out, similar to what you're seeing right here, right now. And just take it easy. And this young man, I was monitoring my stream earlier when it was hijacked by X-Ray.
Yes, sir.
So thank you for your sacrifice going the 950 miles both ways.
Yeah.
One way and there and back, getting that smoker, and appreciate that.
Yes, sir. It was a great opportunity because you're camped here just kind of idling. Well, I was offered that smoker by some upstanding patriotic.
Okay, I don't know if it'll work here. Let's check it out.
Was that connection through the mayor, Lisa?
Too bad we didn't get it sooner.
Ah. But there was a conversation that I understand because she came and showed me a picture of it a couple of days ago.
Yes, sir. When we got to California and it's thrown up that we cannot use the open fires, charcoal and all that,
okay.
I looked at Lisa and I said, why don't we have somebody in the oil field if they'll loan us a smoker, because there are many of them.
Thank you. Appreciate
the oil field, many companies put on barbecues for their clients on a regular basis. So she said, yeah, let's do that. So I called a couple of my oil field friends and said, you know anybody that's got a smoker that they'll loan us? And one of the guys said, yes, I do. Just no bones about it, no questions. Said, come get it. And that's the smoker that you see. The guy that first communicated with, he owns a communications company, so he's obviously a good communicator. His name is Jack Tinney, and he owns a company called PowerSat Communications. And then there's an independent contractor, a consultant, like a drilling engineer. He owned the smoker, and he said, yeah, come get it. And we've got a deal. They said, just use it like it was yours. When we bring it back, Jack Tinney will have it refurbished. Done deal.
Nice.
That's an awesome deal.
That's nice.
Oil field actually stood up our example in Midland. Lisa and I were both disappointed there because that's where both of us worked. Is out of Midland. So anyway,
that was a pretty bad deal.
Sorry.
So, but thank you so much.
They're lying. I can't get it to play
What's that?
on anything here.
Your first name?
My name?
Because it's a
first
Facebook.
Name, Ron? Yeah.
It's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Mr. Ron, my name is Bob.
Bob, nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Thank you
Facebook
so much.
will shoot themselves
Here's
in
a
the
good
foot.
luck charm for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's my business card. It's been lucky for me.
You know what?
So
I like that.
That is awesome.
I like that.
That's cool.
So, this is his business card.
Okay, thanks. Yeah.
But when I have mine done like that, I'll make it so that it's right side up when you flip it.
Good idea.
But thank you, Bob.
Well, the only thing I don't like about kale myself is that it's a hair too thick. You know what I mean? It's almost like something that
she's probably watching
maybe needs to be
Mrs. Bob,
Susan.
Maybe not boiled per se, but you know, just kind of
she loves Grey Wolf.
dropped in for a few seconds, you know, to kind of soften up the hair.
All right, folks. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Wanted to run with it
it's slightly tougher.
Well,
it's like I almost envision it to be like, I don't know, some kind of a a leaf
I
off
was
of
counter espionage.
I don't know what in the garden that you
Two phones.
eat. You put in your mouth, chew it a bit, and you go.
I already apologized for the foul language.
Did we have some foul?
No, he did. But that's okay. They love X-ray nonetheless.
That wooden Tommy looks sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and it's great. You know, he has fun when he gets to go and do that. So that's, you know.
He tried to get Burns.
He got Burns the other night, last night.
He tried to get the night together.
So.
Live on patrol
Freedom
is a
Ford
cop.
guys need subs. So
bottom
Freedom
right.
Ford,
Or,
Freedom
sorry,
Ford.
left.
Go out and sub him up. Mike over at Fry, yeah, Freedom Ford. If you can look him up, get him pushed up there. He's just getting started. Pixie says she only heard one swear word. Well, I heard a lot more than that, but that's okay, Pixie.
How'd you get that on there? That's cool.
Yeah, it's called a watermark.
Yeah, he's a real ventriloquist. Yeah, it's Miss Piggy too. Yeah, where's that Miss Piggy? I had her picture up here. Oh, she's
One is
gone.
Japanese style, which means it probably has like a different flavoring to it. And then this one's the
Okay, Debbie, thank you. It's the_freedom_Ford.
Mexican
The_freedom_Ford.
Kate, I wonder if they're going to have some kind of meeting or something. What's this going on here? They're all kind of lining up there.
The_freedom_Ford. Sub him up, folks.
Let Pig's got him going there. We do have a meeting. It'll probably be a little bit later, maybe in half an hour. We'll see. There will be a panel going on tonight, so we'll be bringing that when that comes
It's a
up.
beautiful day. It's not so cold. It's not freezing.
Not real cold. It's not real hot. It's not humid. It's nice.
It's perfect. I like this. This is. It's
Till
not.
sun goes down, might be
It's not too windy. Well, that's the desert, though. Right? So we live with that. But that's okay. We throw a sweater on. We're good. Got my sleeping bag.
The Lion Roars dropped a link in there. If you're interested in Canadian politics, check out that link. It's live.
It was getting kind of crusty. So, no crusty sleeping bags. But got it over there, got it done, got it back. It's like brand spanking new. Love it. So minus 20 Arctic Cat camera, yeah. Yeah, what do I got yesterday? So last night was a good one. I didn't have to idle.
Let's go see River Table.
Didn't get down to 36 like the night before.
It's Australia up in the corner. Look at that dog going after that light. He's licking it. Oh boy.
Oh, that is too cool. No.
What is that, a flashlight that she's got or something?
He can lick the concrete until it comes back.
Jeez, that's bad. Making the dog lick the concrete.
That's too.
Why do they jump like that? That's what I don't know.
He's done it since he was a puppy.
That's what they do when they're on the snow and they're trying to get down to like.
Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Put a link up there. In fact, put a link up so that I can.
So they break through the snow that way or the ice.
So that I can sub up that person so that when they come live I can see them and then we can bring them up here.
You can do it.
But yeah, if you want to drop a link in there, go right ahead and just tell people what you think they want to do or what they should do.
He's not gonna be able to taste for a week.
His tongue's gonna be raw.
Yep, so now he's stuck.
Oh yeah, he'll be there for the next hour.
Yeah, so you gotta watch. There we go.
Jeepers, how long can that dog go? Crazy.
It's okay, Evan.
Oh, that's yours. So now he's watching but two of them. Which one do I do now?
I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get one.
Meanwhile, watch the dog.
Stan has got one that's even bigger. Oh, is it mine? It's yours.
Poor dog. All right, I gotta quit.
Bad Santa. He's like, but I gotta get it. That's just a little dot that I got. Santa had a basketball. That was funny though.
We'll have to ask Santa for you a laser light for Christmas.
That's too cool. So now I'm on the other side so we don't have the distraction of the light.
Oh, but he'll be there. Probably for the next 45 minutes.
Yep.
Break through that ground. Come on. Wow.
He thinks he can lick through the ice to get to that, I guess.
It's always so fun.
Okay, there you go.
Know anything that moves, huh?
Oh, better check that link, Melissa. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Mike as soon as I can get his time.
Double check that it's okay there. Apparently somebody's saying something about it, and maybe do a repost if that's the case.
He's taking a nap. I think he's napping. Yeah, I think he's taking a nap. That's truck driver way of taking a nap. Oh, he's on the phone. On the phone.
Okay, I'm coming up with Johnny Quaremba is what I see when I try that link.
It's fun. It's looking like food now. What do you got? Is it on your boot?
And it looks to me like it's really the same scenario as River, so I think that's who it is. He's got 68 subs, and I'm going to sub to him. Looking good.
Yeah, that was cool. Oh, X-Ray plays guitar?
Just going to check out his video.
Look what he brought. He brought out Big Blue, and he brought out the People's Convoy. Yeah, that truck on.
Were y'all there for that?
I remember that.
That was some shit.
That was
a great honor.
Yep. What kind of guitar is that?
Oh man, this is just one I found in a pawn shop. I only have pawn shop guitars.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like all of us, they've all been through it, you know.
Can I see the second?
Let's see. This is an Arnold Luthier. Now we're gonna find out.
You gonna find out?
Okay.
Let me make sure we're. I can't tune mine, but you can yours.
I can get it E here.
Oh, you got a harmonica.
He has all of them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it don't pick so good with the voltage tool in your pocket.
Uh-oh. See, and I don't have any more callus left on mine.
I'm in E now, yeah, if you want Folsom Prison.
Yes, please. It's been over a year since I've had that thing over from. At least over a year. I used to play all the time, but last year I've been so busy. That train, it's rolling around again, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, but I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and I keep dragging on. Hear that whistle blowing on down the San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that train blowing, I hang my head and cry.
You got your Convoy band, California style, singing a little Johnny Cash favorite. This doesn't get better. As the sun sets in California.
Where's the last verse?
Well, it actually goes up, and it's well, when I'm they freed me from this prison, and that railroad train was mine. Like that I'm moving on a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to be. When I hear that whistle blowing, I take my blues away. Of course.
Yeah! Encore! Encore!
Oh man, he can play it G all day long, or I like C too, man. My pipes work at C.
C? John from Australia.
I have a doggone. I think I got a wickle whacker. Here we go.
There you go. What's this phone?
That's the link we're looking for, Melissa. Yep, check out John from Australia. There, she's got the link.
Maybe let's play G. G? G, I got it.
They didn't sound too bad at all. And our good friend there can really sing.
Lots of solo room for you on this, because the verses are so short. No, that won't work. We're going to have to go up a little bit. It's going to be a day.
Yeah.
Darling, Florence is gone to stay. us out. It's what downtown can do for me. Baby said my lonesome. Baby let me go.
Sing it, Tommy. Yeah, but I need the words.
She told me no. Said she had somewhere to go. Yeah, she said goodbye. It's sad. Did you write that? No, no way.
Just me and Bobby and me. I don't know. Sounded like that.
Buffering still. Jet Setter, I did see your message about not going through. I did see that. So
is that Santa? Singing with X-Ray? That's Santa then. I can really sing. Yeah, that probably is Santa. I've seen him enough times there, trying to get him to stream, but whenever I try to stream him, his stream never stays up.
We're playing A.
Here we go. Give me a G.
Like there's a few people that you instantly recognize, you know, like WYSIWYG.
Yeah, that's too high.
They're so visible and recognizable.
Let's see.
OSC.
Okay, you did it twice. You subbed and liked twice. Good. Twice is good.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, sirree. Get the word out. Let's see. What else is happening in the real world?
There we go. Hang on a second, make it my right heart.
It should be
See if we can bring up some other people here.
Yeah. Where's my D harp? D flat.
Purple Rain.
Jennifer.
Purple Rain. I know it. I don't know it. Where's my D harp? Oh.
So strong wind that you want me
Is that a C or a G up top?
That's a C there.
Yeah.
You missed it, G. Did I miss it? Yeah. I had to take me a little nap. My head was killing me.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Are you gonna play some harmonica?
Yeah, we'll try to.
Who took on the race? Just play a blues song, man, and you can just rip that shit.
You can really play that harmonica. Holy. Like, that's not an easy task to play a harmonica like that.
Fucking rip. That's great. I love it.
Hey, I'm out of practice bad.
It's just an E. You want to say an M or say an A? That's an A as well. And that's an A. Ready for me, it's good rockin' down in Tennessee. Just off and now we're standing tall, I've been ready to blast and trap up in the summertime, the whole local yokel gonna shut down. How's the rest of it go? That's a truck driving song, isn't it?
I don't know that one. I know it, but I don't know it.
Guitar Town. It's Steve Earle.
Nah, this gonna be blues. I gotta get the. I don't know any words.
Baby, are you ready for me? It's good rockin' down in Tennessee. Just out of Austin, now we're San Antonio, I'll be ready to blast and never burn out. Speed trap up ahead in summertime, no local yokel gonna shut down. How's the rest of it go? That's a truck driving song, isn't it?
I don't know that one.
I don't know that one.
I'm not.
It's Guitar Sound there, Guitar Town. It's Steve Earle.
Yeah, I've heard it. All right, let me do my song. I gotta figure out what chord was that?
You tell me what key you want to sing in, and I'll just play you a 1, 4, 5 song.
D, wasn't it?
D.
Well, shit. So it is. That's what we said, wasn't it?
Alright, are you ready for this? But keep it straight.
We're in the wrong place too.
If I hear it once, I can play it.
All right, I'll just play the first part of it. And I'll get you. I don't even know what chord I sang. I've never sung it.
Now you can do it in any key. You just go like G, C, D, or.
What's the first one? See Day I started loving again. Now I'm right back where I started always been. I got over you just long enough to let my heart begin. And today I started loving you again. What a fool I was to think I could be by. With only these million tears I'm crying. I should have known the worst yet come. And that crying time for me has just begun. The day I started loving you again. Hear that voice? Now I'm right back where I really always been. I got over you just long enough to let my heart mend.
Well, if you want to be, great job, Santa.
Carl was kind of short like that, you know.
That's all right. Good job, man.
Look at that. I got those calluses now.
They're gonna be dirty. Good job, man.
I mean, I got big, deep grooves in my hand.
Come on. What's another one that everybody knows?
Crazy over the camera earlier.
You can move that harmonica too.
He's gone now.
Camptown races in Seattle.
Campfire race.
Camptown races.
Camptown
And,
race.
yeah, some George Jones.
George Jones? Oh, yeah. George is king.
George Jones,
He stopped loving her.
And it walked.
My chat saying wagon wheel.
Wagon wheel.
Oh gosh, should be the
Rolling,
chorus.
rolling, keep those wagons rolling.
I don't think that's the one.
I'm just throwing out songs.
George Strait, yep.
George Strait.
1987.
God, come on, pull one up on your phone and we'll play it.
Hello, darling.
Hello,
Nice to
darling.
meet you. Oh, yeah. Ronnie Millsap's awesome. I can't. Ronnie Millsap had such a range that you had to be Ronnie Millsap or someone close to him.
Days and wasted nights.
I got harps playing everywhere now. I've not been putting them
you
back.
played the harmonica.
I don't.
Man, that's a lot of.
It's actually pre-recorded, and I'm just pushing.
Is it really?
Let's just do it in.
You're killing me.
Is this it? That's what we're gonna play right now. That's what we're gonna play.
Johnny Cash.
Check your F and see if that's where we are. Is there such a thing as
that
an E
might be
sharp?
out of my range now.
No, there's F.
That's it.
That's F. I was thinking heavy.
Folsom Prison Blues.
That's an E, one cable up, which would be.
Esther Ruth. Esther Ruth is in the house. Hey, Esther, how you doing? Hang on, let's give you a wrench there.
But here comes Folsom Prison.
All right.
You need to be a moderator in the group there, Esther. I've been missing you. Seeing your videos.
That train come, it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, but I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio.
When I was just a baby.
When I was just a baby, my mama told me son. And in Reno, just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my
Head on down. Woohoo!
Well, I bet there's rich folks who live in a fancy dining car. It's probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I have seen life. I know I've been free. Now, who would it go?
They free me from this prison. That railroad train was mine. I bet I'd move it on. Live hard down the line on my heart from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay.
And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
on my liquor rolling.
Fancy dining,
Coffee, whiskey, and smoking cigars.
I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. When I hear that whistle blowing,
That's what tortures me.
Oh, I broke my picket hat. Hang on, we'll finish.
Oh, we need some more of that.
We got it back up.
Somebody got a quarter?
Convoy bottom boys.
Down there.
I am the man of constant sorrow. I've known trouble all my days. Sorry.
All right,
That's all
I
know
think
of.
that's like.
I never knew I was expecting it.
Oh, I'm proud of it. I'm proud
So
of it.
now I'm very proud of it. Absolutely.
Do you know King of the Road? Trailers for sale or rent.
I don't know if I know it.
Rooms to rent.
That's the way I am. I know a lot of songs. I just don't know a lot of songs.
No phone, no food, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours from the 12-4 bedroom. Man of means by no means, king of the road.
Now I understand flowers. Got half the best.
You got a good voice.
Yeah, Grandma can sing it out.
Third boxcar, night train, destination Bangor, Maine. Old worn out suit and shoes. I don't pay no union dues.
Old stogies
I have found,
but not too big.
short but not too big. Man of means by no means,
I'm gonna bring that kick around for you.
king of the road.
I googled King of the Toad. Let's see what it brings us.
Trails for sailing.
Because, gee, you got to learn how to talk and sing from the bridge of your nose instead of right here. That's why we get
I never did get my voice back for 2 months ago. It's been gone. I had to let it rest on that.
No more repeats.
I can lift 2 hours, push
Yeah,
out and you read the
Oh man, that was lovely. Okay, forget y'all. I'm hungry.
No bets. I
ain't got no cigarettes, but 2 hours of pushing broom buys a big flat-head 4-bedroom. Man of means by no means, king of the road.
Convoy.
King of the Convoy.
A 10-4-bedroom, man of means by no means, king of the road.
Yeah, I like it. Do you know the rest of the verses? No. All right.
Third box.
Third box.
Midnight train.
Destination.
We'll step out just a moment. Don't video this.
Ain't no union dues, but also is I have found, but short but not too big around. By no means, king of the road. I know every engineer on every train, all of their children and all of
Thank you,
their
Debbie.
names.
Nice to see you in the room. And thank you, Esther Ruth. Nice to see you. Eating my dessert here and enjoying the music with you all.
And every lock that ain't locked when no one's around.
Just barely hit it. All right, give me another one we can look up that everybody knows.
Oh, that was too fun.
X-ray, they're wanting to hear Man of Constant Sorrow.
Okay, let me look it up.
Which one?
That one's hard. I know that's
High pitch.
Yeah,
that's what I've heard.
Which one?
That's the song that brought bluegrass back.
It's a great song.
Yeah.
That's it. You got a soggy bottom?
That's us.
That's definitely
You got a
us.
soggy bottom? I don't. That's TMI.
Depends. She got it.
Yeah. Is that the extra large?
big absorbent.
The fluffies. What song is that?
That's where I was born and raised. The place where he was born and raised. For 6 long years I've been in trouble. No pleasure here on earth I'm found. I do have friends.
You have friends?
It's way too high.
It's way too hard.
Sorry, guys, you have to have
You have to sing tenor to a dog whistle to sing tenor on that one.
You got to sing it through.
Come on, give me some ideas. What do you want to hear?
Are you buffering?
No.
I'm buffering like crazy. Hang on, I'm gonna let Grey Wolf. I'm gonna let Grey Wolf do this.
Yeah, my sister's
I'm gonna go off. I got T-Mobile today. It's got unlimited.
We got us a singing freedom convoy, folks.
Yeah, they're definitely not going to pay you out on your live streams now. Sorry, guys. They're going to be like, no, shut up.
Play some Leonard Skinner, they say.
No, come on, we don't know Ring of Fire. We don't know that.
You'd be surprised.
All right.
Ring of Fire, Vegas or Bust. Friends in Low Places.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, darling.
With William
Hello,
Williams, of course.
darling.
I'm sitting on 480.
Folks, here we have Grey Wolf.
480 resolution. 1000 kbps.
Santa.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
What else should I do? I'm at 480p. I'm sitting at 480p and still buffering.
You'll bring it up a little
with
bit
1,000.
so we can actually, so I can see it. You can see it
brand new
down low,
phone.
but I can't.
About the T-Mobile?
Yeah.
Mine's rock solid. How many streams are
I got 2 bars.
A ring of fire, a ring of
The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you like a child. But the fire went wild. I fell into a
burning ring of fire.
I went down, 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 and the flames went
Higher.
and it
Esther Ruth says, "You're welcome. Glad to be here. Sad I'm not with the convoy right now. I'll be excited when they get back. Seems like they might be a rally in Harrisburg on the 23rd. Hope to stream then. Yeah. Hopefully. That'll be good.
Did I mess it
Hope
up?
to see you there,
That's what we
Esther.
already did. What's the last verse?
I cannot remember it.
It was just a
That's it. It's only two
It was just a
verses.
repeat.
Fly left from Atlanta. DC, I must go. We got
Walk the line.
there, we come back. Well, there was certain going down truck.
That's me singing. Oh, trying to.
Yeah, something. Might be a Convoy song. I snapped that pick in half.
Again?
No, that was the only one. I just kept breaking it.
We pass by there quite a bit, but we always
I do something with this right here.
I keep a close watch.
Smell those.
Passing by the case.
we always go to
Oh,
There's a pig. Smell that.
I keep my eyes wide open all the time.
That smells good.
Eyes keep them.
That sounds good, man. That sounds good.
All right. I don't know if I can hold it though.
Duct tape to your fingers. You fix everything with duct tape. You know the old, like 3-chord blues, just real slow. Let's see.
That was good.
You're in B flat.
Ice cream.
Wherever you want it. This should be B right here, right?
It's been a few years for me, but I used to do that. I'd wreck my fingers bringing that up.
Burn, burn, burn.
Proud to be an American is way out of my vocal range.
Yeah, come on, it's way out of here.
Proud Mary.
Yeah,
That's Creedence Clearwater
A
Revival.
deeper,
CCR.
hey, Proud Mary.
How's that go?
Let's see. Round wheels keep on spinning. Round wheels keep on spinning.
That's it.
I can do a 145 song. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 145.
All right.
Like,
Just tell me how you want the rhythm to go.
Oh,
Let's see.
something that's hard to sing. The solo.
C and back to
I've left a good job in the city every night and day, but I never saw one.
You don't move like Tina.
No, not Tina's. Chris, CCR. Yeah.
Oh, I see. They're gonna do a slow harmonica song.
Let me blow these up. She said like,
Yeah, ice cream. Okay, I admit, I broke down. It was a peanut butter parfait. You know what that is.
going to 71.
is slow. My gray wolf feed.
That's what I do. Little CCR here. Can you do the Proud Mary?
Big wheel, keep on
Turning. Rolling down the river.
Cleaned a lot of places down in Memphis.
Oh man, come on.
Pumped a lot of pain down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen. Big wheels
Keep on turning.
Proud
Mary, keep on burning. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling on the river.
It just says it's that same quarter.
Definitely not me, y'all. It's me and Grey Wolf.
If you come down to the river,
transpose it.
Well, that's right. Esther Ruth is in the room, and she's a streamer that was streaming down in Hackerton. We restreamed her, and
no money.
watched her do her work there. And she's in the room. Welcome, Esther Ruth.
Turning. Proud Mary, keep on burning. Rolling.
Rolling.
Rolling on the river.
Just need some guitar now and drums.
Yeah, Grey Wolf had
And away we go.
Yeah, just blame it on the plate.
I will be right back. Hopefully everything keeps rolling. Oh, I'm gone.
Tonight's meeting, right?
Maybe later. I'm scared, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm scared. That's the rule of thumb. That's what helps you
Like me.
and be gentle with yourself.
I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see.
Try again, good.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Grace that
Let me show you the rhythm.
my heart to
Rocky and that. So they said
Real slow. Real slow. On the Pentecostal.
Yeah, River Table. I definitely support you all down there. I can't pin nothing to the chat at the moment because I'm on mobile. But yeah, for sure. If my wife's around, she could pin you up there for me.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's keep that heat. Yeah.
Hey 007, welcome to the chat.
I take it she came back to the flyers.
You know, this Convoy, you can't like that.
Flyers?
Oh, it's coming in flowers. That's a hillbilly way of flowers.
Did you get the flyers?
Did you get the flowers?
Flowers.
I understood them.
I'll show you what's for a midnight snack.
Oh, I can see the chat. I'm just not replying over the singing. But yeah, I can't pin.
He might get elbowed in the gut if he does.
What?
Reply to chat over the singing.
Ah, yeah. Everyone wants to hear it. Go eat. There's plenty of food. Oh, there's a lot of people sleeping in their cars, but yeah, 007 is one of them.
We got a lot of requests, but we're going to sing anyway.
Oh, we got plenty of requests.
You know that one, Granny get off the stove, you're too old to ride the rain?
Cats in the cradle in the silver spoon. Little boy blue man in the moon.
You guys have never heard of it.
That's all I know that one.
That's wrong. I got a bunch of
Nothing that's pure as this. Close your eyes, I'll be here. Close your eyes, I'll be yeah, I'm the finger 50 times. I can learn the other ones, man.
My favorite answer, Sun Guys.
Come on, filming this?
Oh, everyone's filming it. Don't get camera shy now.
Right?
This is a spiritual moment. It really is. All you boys singing and everything is beautiful. Playing and singing. We got the mountains, we got all of us. It's amazing.
Yeah.
You nailed it. Iris front yard. I have to stop and ask.
It's a good song, man. It's a good song. I like that one.
Nobody's saying yes, it's true.
I like that. Hey, Grey Wolf, I like that. It's going around the chat. Now my chat's agreeing it's a spiritual moment.
Right?
Yeah.
Right around.
What do you mean, fix the chat structure there, Graham?
Hit it. I can't get it. You ready to give me a plate of food?
Oh, yeah. Read your previous comment, that's true. Yeah, exactly. Like, do I really want this room to grow, for this channel to grow. I'm not envious of that happening at all. Just because the chat is like perfect. You can actually have somebody pop in here like a, you know, celebrity status person like Esther Ruth, and where you can, hey, anyone in the room can ask her whatever you want, and it's not going to scroll all the way up the freaking screen where you can't see it. You know, it's like the infancy of a channel is actually a nice thing in a lot of ways. Very nice music. People are saying, yeah, what do you say?
Okay, so you know the rocks from over
we're trying to get
Come on, give us another one.
the digital soldiers are doing a broadcast there. Let's see who's gonna get their URL. And
yeah, they keep saying Kenny Rogers, so
there is no pick, but we can probably find one.
I don't know. I've had a lot of suggestions from
I haven't found one.
Is that your white one you lost?
It's not this one. It's like 20 pieces. It's a casualty of war.
Desperado, Dust in the Wind.
I bet we could do the camera.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Be careful, that's Grable.
I mean, it's going so fast I can't keep
Be
up.
careful with Grable's camera there.
Apparently we have a Convoy song I haven't heard
okay,
too.
so
Which one?
I don't know, they keep saying play the Convoy song.
Probably Convoy.
the chat up on the top left.
Tennessee Whiskey, 16 tons.
Digital Shoulders.
American
That's your
Pie,
URL.
yeah.
Drop in the chat.
I mean, we got
40-minute song.
plenty of suggestions. It's up to y'all.
And I will actually pin that. I'm going to pin that to the top of our chat. So if you do want to go to the panel and watch the panel and the panel chat, then you're welcome to do that via the link that's pinned. Such a nice guy. Otherwise, if you look in the description of this channel, you'll see lots of links to lots of channels. Except Esther Ruth. Probably. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hang on, let me rectify that in the file that I normally use.
I've heard about some squirrely guy who claims he just don't live in fight. And I wonder just how long the rest of us can count on.
Thank you.
Awesome. Another way of living. When they're running down my country, man, they're walking on the fighting side. They're walking on the fighting side of me. Running down the way of life, our fighting men have fought and died to keep. If you don't like believing this song that I'm singing, you warning. You're running down my country, cause you're walking on the backward side of me. You're walking on the backward side of me. I can't do it. Running down the way of life, our fighting men have fought and died.
Okay. Oh, Esther, I added you to my master database.
You're running down our country, man. You're walking on the fighting side.
You are in our yellow scrolling banner, though, I see. I did manage to add you there.
What do you want to hear?
Yeah, you better get some meat, brother.
I want to hear spaghetti. I want to hear the spaghetti song.
The spaghetti song.
So whether you're here or not, you're being advertised.
That's the
Esther.
song my chat's been suggesting too. The Go Get Some Food song. Yeah.
Why, thank you, Todd. But I do see you lurking in the other rooms quite a bit too, you know. Just saying.
Fire engine.
I heard there was one comment. Oh, wow, that was too cool. You said it was gonna.
I don't know, that's it up you got today.
We actually bought the thing.
Oh, there goes the yellow fire truck. Look, it used to be red. The door is red on the inside. So some fire department wanted a yellow one, I guess. You know how some fire departments are.
Yeah, amazing, right? Ain't nobody deserves a better than somebody like car. We got
Good night, Esther.
Huh?
Who's the guy that bought it?
Apparently someone with Big D and Rat Rod and all them.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna get off here and have some
Yep, thanks for popping into the room. Pop in anytime. Nice to see you in here.
The traffic just loved it.
And yeah, whenever you're going live, drop a link.
We gotta get some
We'd
bigger
like to
flags
check
on
you
this
out.
bad boy. Yeah. Oh, okay, they kind of really. Oh my God.
Boy, they're really having fun down there. Just look at how nice it is there, though. Look at it. Just like weather is no issue whatsoever, except for sun going down.
That's what they say. It's Big D's new ride. Took his truck and he's got a fire truck now.
What? That's Big D's new ride. Fire truck.
How do you get a fire truck? I have no idea how he got a fire truck.
Well, you're seeing it here first. Thanks to Mud Pig Trucking and Grey Wolf, who was also on the scene there. Let's see what we can hear from Grey Wolf.
That's off here, and there you go. It's like that, or you go back to town and get that.
A little breakup. Mud Pig solid.
Hey, you want to do some truck washes tomorrow?
Yeah.
75
Oh yeah, let's do some truck washes, yeah.
Gone south.
Riot control. Who's causing the riot? Oh, so what's the story behind this? Everyone wants to know.
Darberry's boss wants his truck back, so he had to get something to drive. So what better thing to drive than the fire truck?
So what'd you do? Just find it on Craigslist?
We found it on Facebook Marketplace. And got some bitch.
A fire truck on Facebook Marketplace.
Facebook Marketplace.
You actually do videos I can share. Thank you very much.
Check it
Oh,
out.
I hear you got tires.
Yeah?
Yeah, good job, you guys.
That is crazy. I know.
Has a fire truck.
You guys wouldn't happen to know where Squirrel is, would you?
Not sure.
I got a sticker for her.
You got a sticker for her? Man.
Okay, let me find a Squirrel.
Sounds like there's somebody new there. Somebody got a sticker for Squirrel.
I think Big D is what it sounds like. Yeah. So we're gonna have fire truck donuts.
What?
We're gonna have fire truck donuts, I guess.
Fire truck donuts?
Yeah, Big D was doing donuts in the semi. I assume he's gonna do donuts in the fire truck.
Outrageous. Saw us, they quit rubbernecking and started getting out of
What's he? He's driving a truck now. So who's gonna drive? What's gonna happen with his truck?
No, his truck's going back. His truck's going back.
We should have those cops. I think that's going to be the new.
Did you see what those ladies did on the roof of that ambulance?
On the roof of the ambulance?
Yeah.
What ambulance?
The ambulance that goes in the convoy with us?
No, what'd they do?
They painted an American flag on the entire roof of the ambulance.
Okay.
That is the greatest thing ever.
That is. Wait till we get some aerial coverage, right?
A drone? B-50 or B...
We got to figure that drone out. Yeah, we're supposed to be figuring that out here.
Oh, he doesn't know how to use it?
No one knows how to use it.
Well, shoot, let's take a look. It can't be that hard.
No, that's what I figured.
Smaller ones.
I mean, I used.
It's windy here, though.
Yeah, I flew an original Phantom, but the thing is, we got all these power lines and trees and stuff, you know.
Sit up to their family. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they won't be mad about it. It is what it is.
So I downloaded Prism, but you'll have to give me setup or whatever.
Yeah, we can do that.
See, I sent you that link.
Tell me you're going to do that.
Which link?
The Cash App link?
Yeah.
Okay.
It might already be something in there. You should look.
Yeah, there you go.
I should look?
Yeah. I've seen it in the chat a few times. I don't know. I'm just saying there might be something in there.
So I got a drone. Should I tell them? I don't know what to do. What do I do?
I just put my plate down. I said, is that a fire truck I just heard?
Oh, sweet. Right on.
Yeah, you got a fire truck.
777, I like it.
Yeah, guys, he just discovered his Cash App. Apparently there's a little something in there.
So Big D had been leasing that truck, yeah?
No, he's a company driver.
Hey, Big D, did you get helmets?
Yeah, turn this truck back to the company.
We need to talk to some of the fire departments that retire all the time.
Wait, Grey Wolf sent me. Grey Wolf is sending people to me?
Fire department.
Hold on a second, we got a chase now. Yeah, it's Freedom Ford. Where's he going to sleep? I don't know, actually. I tried looking, but everything's kind of booked up tonight.
The piglets.
Hey.
What's this?
I'm doing my first live stream.
You're doing your first live stream?
You're sending people to my Freedom Ford? I did. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're working on getting his subs up. Where are your subs at, by the way? You should be close.
That's Trucker G sitting at that table streaming. If you look at his stream on the left.
Just click on your picture.
The picture up there?
And the Grey Wolf. He's standing there, so you got three of them. Trucker G, Grey Wolf, Mudpig, all three of them together streaming.
What?
You're getting there.
Dude!
Wait till we get you deep fried.
Yeah.
Anytime someone gets deep fried, I crave French fries.
Oh,
I haven't eaten McDonald's in like 10 years.
I was going
I've eaten more McDonald's in the last 2 months.
Yeah.
So when somebody gets
I think I'm close to 12,000 now.
I guess I'm not special enough.
Wow.
Hey, what's your YouTube again? They're asking.
I can't even.
You can't even.
I'll just do this. So.
You'll just do that because you can't even? There you go.
Oh, the Freedom Ford.
Oh, he just checked his Cash App, Gypsy. I know. I saw y'all earlier.
Makes you feel like everything's gonna
Everything's gonna be just fine.
I don't know anything about him.
Got a fire truck? Oh man!
You thought the horn was bad?
Oh man!
Yeah, he only needs 300 more, y'all. Yeah, 007, go for it.
Oops, underscore.
Need to vinyl the side of that up. The Beacons Convoy fire truck.
Yeah, we need some big old stickers for that, right?
It came up right away with
Well,
the
down
first
by that Lowe's
results.
where we were, I got a quote. What I was going to do, my frame rails on the side of my truck are 8 inches tall by 8.5 feet long. I called the sticker shop. I can get stickers made and literally make my whole frame rail sticker. The
Okay, let's see what he's got.
Down the side of each
Videos.
Yeah. It cost me $100.
You got the 600, right?
He's got some videos.
Flags in the back.
Trucker videos 4 days ago.
Kidney killer, you know.
750 subs, he said.
Yeah, they say it's nice to
Doing
see you in
good.
a warm coat, by the way.
Oh, I'm not freezing.
He needs another sub.
Absolutely
Don't sub him.
amazing.
Big D now
Power
needs
of
a
the internet,
donation.
power of live streaming, and our wonderful new friend Samantha. And wait till you guys hear the whole extent of the flag. Wow. Like, wow.
Yep.
Major wow.
Teach it to ride right up there.
Yeah, by the way, they're asking for your Cash App again as well.
I don't know how to do that.
You just tell them.
Well,
Or hit receive.
this right here? Yeah. Right?
Do what?
That's okay to show?
Yeah, that should be okay to show. You gotta get closer. It'll focus. And there's Freedom Ford's Cash App.
Oops. Okay, yeah, that's the Freedom Ford.
798 subs.
That's his URL if you want to head over to subscribe to him. He's
You're
not
up to
doing a live or anything,
798
but
subs.
that's his channel.
Oh, nope, we got one that just said they're
And
800 now.
He's got a YouTube channel anyways, and he's done a few videos. So if you want to sub up to him, you'll be able to see his next video.
813.
813?
Alright. This is just too much.
It is too much.
Y'all are just... I can't even keep up with all this.
it takes me a couple hours a night to answer comments and emails and stuff.
It's like, yeah, mind blowing.
I wonder what he started
Not
at
yet.
with the subs.
I've been working my way over there, but we got music, we got 825.
People are eating. Don't look like.
Yeah.
You ready to eat, mud pig? We better eat before we get in trouble.
Yeah, we better eat. My stream's been telling me I need to eat. 840.
Say what?
840.
840 what?
840 subs.
Dude, it was 2 seconds ago. Well, let's get some food, man. We need to get some food.
Yeah, I know.
I got him at 740 on my screen.
So yeah, we gotta go get
When I
some
first
food.
looked at his screen, he was at 740.
850.
Yeah. Over 850 already.
850 now.
All right, y'all. Well, we're gonna get some food.
When you gotta, when you're big red,
Thank you all for everything tonight.
You're a celebrity.
He owns everything.
Boring back there.
Yeah, spaghetti for supper. And yes, go ahead. Send Fry some love. I'm gonna sign off. Y'all can drop a link there quick. And I'm gonna see y'all. If we have a meeting, I'll see y'all later.
Looks like meeting's about to start.
But for right now, I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Alright. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
No, I wasn't.
Go up, go up, go up. Go up, go up, go up. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That's it. I don't want to be too loud.
Are you hungry, sir?
Yes, I am. We've got 2 of us coming in right now.
Excuse me.
Let's check our panel out here for a second. Hang on. What's happening, Diego?
Jeopardize the channel. I'm just trying to understand.
Digital Soldiers, Texas
What's
Girl.
going on?
Useful
well,
Logic.
of course, at work, I give. So I'm a site superintendent. I'm the boss on site. So I give our sub trades a safe environment to talk about all this. I mean, it's it's on everybody's mind, and they just, God, when are we doing a Rumble one where we can talk freely?
Yeah, right. Thank you. Yeah.
I think our next one's going to be on Rumble.
Yeah,
I get it. Do what you can. Say what you can.
Okay, so that gives you a little bit of a tidbit as to what's happening on the panel.
Doesn't say.
Link to the panel is in the top of the chat.
Good night, Cheryl.
Yeah, right now.
Big D can open up the exit ways in DC now.
So first of all, you learn the foundation on how you're
Thanks, Steve.
We gotta take care of you.
You said when you play, don't be like
Let's see, what kind of...
I've tried Pepsi.
We'll just stick to some of the Convoy videos here as they're getting off into the end of the day. Let me switch over to Trucker G. Just do a quick...
Jesus was really defining the religious system when he said this. Because
there we go.
many of the scribes and Pharisees were known.
Trucker G has a slightly higher quality video than Grey Wolf. Not by much, but a little bit.
I even think he said, you pray, thou shalt not be like the hypocrites.
That's my favorite show of the day.
So he kind of pointed at him. He said, don't be like the hypocrites.
Up on top is River Table in Australia. Maybe some kind of action tech go there. I don't know. Don't see anything yet though.
And in the corners of the streets. That's where they wanted to be seen of them. That they may be seen of them. The motive was to be seen of them. Verily I say unto you, they have their resentment.
Let's see, we've got Kotab.
Was right there.
Kotab is live in Canada. Let's see what he's up to. See if he's...
Before we even get to and he's talking about the condition of the heart. Doesn't he start? So the religious order had its own system. It was all about how beautiful you could play. It was all about that you could move men. But that's not what God is after. Be not therefore like unto them, for your Father knoweth what things you have need of before you ask. Now this here is powerful because the first order of prayer is not to ask for what you need.
The first order of thing is not about what you need. He already knows what you need. So how many...
Okay, just brought up CoTab 1, 2, 3.
You hear people talking about names.
Top of the screen, middle.
That totally knocks it out of the water.
He's in Canada.
Because it's not about that.
That looks exactly the way I look out my window, is what I see. Right there. As he's driving down the road, so it's about right for up here. And the amount of darkness. And the cloud too.
And now, well, now shut us the door. So let me go back here. But without place, into that closet. So now this is telling us where we need to play. The closet represented your own private place. Nobody can see you. Nobody knows. You're in your space with just you and God. God has your full attention. You have His full attention. And you are in expectation of what only God can do. You are truly on the God in this matter. So when you pray, go to your closet.
Yeah, that's Diego.
Nobody should know.
Bottom right.
When you pray, see, that's faith. You know, when somebody's praying,
DDO. Chat mod.
I grew up in a Pentecostal church, so people would pray their needs out loud. So somebody from Africa would come up
yeah,
and give some money.
Mud Pig shut down.
Lord, help me to pay my phone bill. Help me to pay my light bill.
I just left his box up there. It's just his last photo while still alive. Or he might come back up again. You never know. He said he would if there was a meeting, so he has a place. He has a chair waiting for him. So just let me know if somebody knows if Mud Pig comes back up and I miss him, because I'll press the reset on Mud Pig.
The fact that he says that he didn't just say he would reward you, but he would reward you openly.
Yeah, bring him back here. You on Zello, go to People's Convoy. Say hi on People's Convoy.
That's not our business.
Just hang on.
He will reward us openly if people say that you are blessed.
On the Z. Let me find it here. Okay, yeah, I'm sitting on People's Convoy. Capital P, capital Z. People's with an S, Convoy. Channel.
So we're trying to appease him like he's always angry.
Oops, let me move the camera.
And so as a result, God is like, how much I love you. Get over yourself. We make ourselves so much an issue. We can't even go past our own selves because we live in this space of self-pity, false humility. And we go to God the same way we went to God 5 years ago. And nothing changes. But see, if we're going to go to God in prayer and we go sincerely before Him, then He's going to bring the change that we need inside our hearts. And if we yield to that change, then we're no longer the same. And so what happens is our prayers begin to elevate to be places of revelation and places of expression. Because you can keep praying the same thing when God has shown you a blessing. You begin the same thing, you begin to take you to a new place of revelation, a new place of expression, a new place of peace, a new place of joy. It's a relationship. It's not static. But Tuesday, levitation, as the king. So they should be praised. So they're much. They think just because they talk a lot, that's it. God is like, enough already, please. Enough already. And what they really think is that they think they're going to get over on God. Like God don't really see the heart. Like you don't really know what's going on. Be not therefore like unto them, for your Father knoweth what things you have need of. Don't be like this. He knows what you have need of. But He is such a loving Heavenly Father. So He knows what you need before you do that. So that should not be the issue. It's just like, you know, we go, if you're little, we go home out of high school, if you're going home, it's dinner time. You don't say, Mom, can I have dinner? I mean, it's already been prepared for you. You keep asking your mom that every day. She goes, what's your problem? Why you keep asking me for dinner? Don't you know you don't eat dinner every day you get home? So it's almost like you asking, what's for dinner? Not can I have dinner? So when we have an enriching relationship with God, we don't keep asking Him for what He's already provided. In other words, God is saying, hey, get past that. I made you for purpose. I made you for something greater than just a food. I got you. Get to know who you are in me, so that you can fulfill my will. That's what He got. That's what I was trying to tell you about. After this matter, after all the that He said, after this matter, therefore praise. Now He's beginning to show us how to pray. He had to put down all this religion, all this tradition, all this all the ceremonies, all of the observations. He had to point out the sides. They were standing over there and hated what He was saying. But He hated it because He exposed the hypocrisy. And they were always plotting how they could destroy you. After this matter, therefore, pray ye. And He starts off with these two words. Our Father. Now to us, that sounds, okay, we've always heard it, but to the scribes and Pharisees, they were like, why you call God your Father? Our Father? Why do you call Him our Father? He's Yahweh, you know, He's God. You don't call Him our Father. How dare you teach the common people to say our Father? You know, how dare you say that? What gives you the right to tell the people they can say our Father? Jesus was the fulfillment of the Old Covenant.
Okay, so
He was the fulfillment.
I'm just sitting here kind of mesmerized, looking at all the screens, and it's kind of dark in here. It's gotten dark in the evening. And I'm just sitting here. It doesn't look like it. You know, you're looking at me sitting in the screen, and to me it looks like, you know, maybe I'm in a well-lit place, but my face is only well-lit by the monitor sitting in front of me. That's the only thing lighting me up. And of course the camera is amplifying the light and making me look ultra bright. Meanwhile, it's dark in the room here. Gotten dark outside. Dark in California, which is a time zone west of where I am. Got the resident preacher giving the night sermon. Got River Table is live on the top there, right where I am here. They're Australian. Not sure what they're up to. Looks like there's something starting to happen. Got the Hummer, the Zoo Hummer. What's that? Zoo? Crazy. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going to be happening there tonight. So, what, 9 o'clock, just about? Well, top of the hour, I should say, because it's not 9 o'clock where you are, but it is here. So, I should stop doing that, stop referring to my time, and just say, oh, top of the hour or bottom of the hour. It's almost top of the hour again. Everywhere. Except in Newfoundland. It would be on the half hour in Newfoundland. It's an inside Canadian joke.
What does that mean for their day? It's kind of like, wow, it's a pleasure to meet you because I can be your father.
He's wearing the hoodie and I'm wearing the flannel.
So a lot of times,
Hey, I can tell this is new for you.
we struggle with areas of our life in this cycle because we forget that we have a heavenly Father.
Okay, that's better.
You know how many of us struggle with our childhood until we go to the grave?
Hank, I have not seen Turner in here all day. I wonder if he is okay. I know, I kind of wonder too. What happened to him? I haven't seen him in here all day. Gary Reed, Todd G. I like it here. People are here are friendly. Why, thank you, Gary Reed. I'm like a robot. I respond in kind. I'm like that. I'm like a movie. Sometimes walking into this room is like going into a turn-back version of the Twilight Zone. Especially when we start talking about stuff later on. But yeah, we're waiting for the meeting to happen, and usually it happens on the top of the hour at about an hour before now. So if there is going to be any kind of a meeting happening, if it is on the top of the hour, it's an hour later than usual. But it looks like people are kind of standing around for something to happen, but you never know. We shall see. Yeah, we need a sit-down show, like we see up in the corner there. If I was to host a sit-down show, would you come? Would you be a guest? Could be a comedy type show where you come in and I make fun of you. You know, I could do that. I'd have no problem doing that. That'd be like that restaurant. You ever see that restaurant where the people walk in and they instantly get insulted by the waitress? You know? Like we could do that kind of a show. Or where all of the people that are already guests on the show basically just pounce on any new one that comes in. Something like that, just for fun. No, I think my mind is too devious for to run a show like that. Not like a movie, my friend. You're a real person. Yeah. How do you know? I might be just fabricated cyberborg sitting here. My master is Bill Gates. Have you heard of Google? My name is Bill. slash Tommy Temper slash Cyborg. You think I'm real, but I'm not real. You try and say that. That proves I'm a robot. Okay, when's the meeting going to start? We're waiting for the meeting. Having a little fun with myself here, you know. Playing games. Music does a body good, yeah. That was really good. Hearing a little bit of music there. Playing the guitar and the singing. Playing some old-time songs. Some people were commenting that was, they heard their dad singing and playing that kind of music. So yeah, they were just playing tonight, having a fun time, which it's good to see them having a fun time there too, honestly. They're just kind of relaxing. Today was not a real convoy day. Relaxing, take it easy day mostly. Look at, there's some goodies there, Grey Wolf House.
I find the best way not to have to forgive somebody is not to be offended.
How's Mud Pig coming? No update on Mud Pig. Let's bring in some audio from Digital Soldiers, okay? Up on the top left. We're going to be listening to the panel while we're watching Trucker G. When we see some action happen, then we'll swap out the audio.
I don't know how many people they talked to. I heard that some of the truckers had really bad cell reception, and they thought they were being like blocked from some government entity. I don't know. Who knows? They have bad cell coverage. I have bad cell coverage in my house every day, so I really can't, I can't make phone calls sometimes from my house, and so I don't really know what really happened down there, but seemed like they had a good day. They got down, they made their point, and talked to some people, handed out some flyers. And
yeah, Alex Bosco was on fire today.
He went down to the beach. Yeah, there were some things that happened. Yeah, there's some things. There's a lot of things that are going on that are. Everybody's doing their own thing. It's great, but there's some things that can be construed as, are they helping or hurting? I don't know. That's not my place to say.
Yeah, they're.
I can be my own judge, and I can be like, you know what? I'm not sure that the way you're doing this is helping, but again, I'm sitting here in my couch making those. I can't make those decisions. All I can say is like, you could go about that a different way or whatever. Like, I've heard a lot of comments and other things, but people are doing their thing to try and get the message out, and it's good for them. I think I appreciate everything that everybody's doing. I think it's great. I don't necessarily agree with all the methods, but I'm just a couch. I'm sitting on my butt at home, just giving, whatever, supporting. Not my place. People got to do what they got to do. I don't know if anybody agrees with that, but that's the way I feel. Like,
absolutely.
Yeah, it's not my place.
I have my method in approaching people and talking about this subject. It's right for me. It may not work for other people, and I have opinions on people who are very aggressive, trying to get the point across. For me, that doesn't work. It just puts up a block. Just in my situation, just puts up a brick wall.
Yeah. And everybody's got their own method to do that. So I can't personally, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't argue against one way or another. It's just not me. I can't. I mean, everybody's got to do, like, if I was out there in person, how would I do it? I have no idea until you're there. Like, who am I to judge? But I can still be a silent observer and be like, well, that didn't come across right like I thought it might, but that's fine. But that's just being an observer, and that's fine. It's not a criticism. It's just more like observation, and that's fine.
I had a situation happen, probably about a month and a half ago, when we were still under total mandate, and I had an engineer come in to inspect the job site, and we were on definitely opposite sides of the fence. So, and because it's my job to inquire about, it's my job to enforce those mandates on the job site, which was really tough for me to do. Not that I wasn't getting cooperation from the trades, but just my viewpoint of it. And so we actually had a discussion where there was no changing each other's minds. It was a conversation, because we didn't go down the roads where what I was saying earlier. So we ended up closing the discussion with agreeing to disagree. And then he goes,
Excuse me, besides looking like one, you've got to act it.
So we just got a whole new smoker setup brought in today. It's a new smoker setup we got up today.
Can I help you, sir?
I've already ate.
Hey, thanks for checking in there, Gary Reed. You betcha.
Hey, Crystal. How you doing?
How was the ride?
Fun.
Behind me. That's a better one. Some lady said, I'll take
Let's give this guy a quick raid. Raid coming up. Tommy Temper Tantrum. He trying to say that to us. Oh man. Okay, let's give him a raid coming up here. Oh, what happened? Where's my raid thingamajiggy? I think I cut it instead of copied it. Hang on.
So it's all about us realizing something. That's why Jesus said, listen, don't stare for
I thought he was going to go longer out on the truck, so I had just gone live as he was shutting it down.
Where Martha Rush is not to the right. So when we pray for the kingdom of God,
Oh yeah, here it is. Copy. Paste. Okay, we're gonna get ready for a temper tantrum for a smart-ass patriot. We're watching him right now. Smart-ass patriot. Very, very small streamer. You hear him say they set up the smoker or something there? Okay, there's our raid. string. Copy the raid string. Go to his channel.
The smoker setup that got brought in.
Open it up. Give him a quick raid. Here we go. I'm going to paste in there. I'm doing the first of the raid. Tommy Temper Tantrum raid. Tommy Temper Tantrum. Man, that's mind-boggling to say. Too quick. Graham Beck. Yeah, good job, Graham. Okay, listen.
And thanks to Trucker G's following, we were able to get these two flat top grills.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah, welcome in, Tommy. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Tommy.
Hey, you mega betcha. Smart ass patriot. Get over to his room, give him a raid, and not just for the fun of it, but go over there and give him a sub. He only has 354 subs.
Here we got the smoker set up. Got a whole bunch of meats in there, smoking chickens.
1983 is over there.
Like that.
Sherry's over there. Good job.
Before we got to California, the only thing we had to cook on was
Mary Young.
These 4 charcoal grills right here. Feeding 200 people on those 4 grills.
Gary Reed, Tommy Temper, gotta tell you, your chats have the best people. You betcha. We have the best people in our chats. A lot of them are mods, you know, and I've given mod status to a lot of people in the chat. If they come back over and over and
welcome in, everybody.
Contribute a lot. And, you know, it's mostly that they want to drop a link, you know.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Terribly well. So well. I'm glad I woke up this morning. Todd G's in there. Crystal says, hello everyone from the raid. Narian Railway is over there. Mary Young's over there. Sherry Palmer. Graham. Tommy Temper's over there. Everyone's over there. In fact, there's more people over there than over here. Kidding. Almost. 20 people over there now. But needs to say hi to everybody. That's the way to do it. That's the way we do it. Big D is now Fireman D. Yeah, we heard that. Yellow fire truck. We all live in a yellow fire truck. Yellow fire truck.
That's what keeps going around.
We're all driving a yellow fire truck.
So you guys are gonna answer a text.
Boom chicka wow wah. Yeah, now we're in for more music after that musical interlude by X-Ray. And who was that? Santa.
We would see demonic forces. We would see the powers and the principality of the air. We would see each other based on who we really are. We would not see this. We would see spirit. You would see some people with oppressive spirits on them, controlling their life.
Boom chicka wow wah. Jeez, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sitting here. Hang on. Let me regain my consciousness here.
Right. Sorry about that, guys.
We call it mental health. A lot of it is just demonic oppression. And that's why when you see Jesus, he cast devils out of people. cast devils out of people. He cast them out. He cast out devils. Then the kingdom of heaven has come unto
There's not really a whole lot going on now.
Uh-oh. Hey, no problem. When stuff dies down, we go to Dakota up in Canada.
Sitting on, guys.
Because the party's always going on there. Uh-oh, what's he got now?
This screw has been like on his butt twice.
I'm not sure what that is, but it's, you know. Oh, it's a screw. Okay. Apparently Trudeau's in town.
They want to hold you in bondage. This is why the true ministry
Okay, next.
free. So you saw it manifested. You saw demons screaming. You saw people
Got smartass, patriot.
You saw oppressive. You look at the man who was possessed.
Oh, I see. No wonder he's louder when I go over to Ripta. Because that's the guy talking.
The man came out full of devils. He was so full of devils.
Okay.
How many times was in here, buddy? God damn.
Let's listen to the cop chasers, okay?
A few.
Oh, what? They got a guy on the ground here now. Hang on.
He said they're regular hard-boiled eggs. Are they? Yeah. What are you going to do in the parking lot? Yeah, at the fast food. Just in case somebody loses their eggs? Yeah. I don't want them spitting up on me.
I'll show you 10-8 and then route to 145 Charles.
There you go, Roger. I sent it to you.
Okay. Thank you, bro.
No problem. And what is it? Whoever eats the most or whoever eats the best? Whoever eats all their eggs, or there is a time limit? There is going to have to be a time limit on it. And how many eggs is it? 45 eggs. 45? 45 for you.
Meanwhile, on the other side of
large eggs?
LA.
Yeah. So you gotta learn how to swallow and not spit. They're ostrich eggs.
Oh, hell no.
6 eggs in one. This is White Lane and South H.
Hey, Travis, I'll swallow like lava.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Roger said he's gonna take them like he's on a stripper pole.
You're gonna swallow them like lava, they're gonna come out like anal beads.
Damn.
Hey, not too sure what's going on there.
You're gonna swallow them like lava. They're
like lava.
gonna come out like
Looks like some kind of action. Slide up to Australia. River table's on the move. We'll be watching him to see where he's going. Oh, these guys went dead. Smart ass. So we've got Ripta still live over there. Trucker G is looking
idolized America. We have made it more than what God intended. Your kingdom come.
So our preacher is the one viable out there still.
In the earth as it is in heaven. And all of that is built upon an intimate.
Something happened with that car though. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Not even using your phone either, so how do you get
Suspicious
out
they put gloves on.
Run it.
You run it.
This is
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, what else is happening? Let me find
And my HDMI.
It's going to be a lap of Kennedy,
Kansas,
David Yellow, First of Lloyd, Lincoln, Lincoln Ocean, Yellow, David.
And then your camera sees it back.
But how much you're paying for all the internet and all that stuff, it's a lot.
You got AT&T?
Yeah.
$15 a month for a
Okay, we got a new one on here now. Hang on. Copy this. Hang on.
No 57 trust 6 4028 Beacon Avenue. So far.
Okay, let's go back to Ripta.
I was being hosted
Just
at
for
this home.
a bit here until we bring something else up. Actually, we'll bring up audio from digital.
I know somebody just like that. Would you believe
Yeah, I
that?
wonder.
Check out Ripta if you want to see the goings on there. But we'll give you a video.
I got it right
Actually,
the
we're
first
bringing it
time.
down.
I can't do that.
I didn't
No reason
even
why we
realize
can't
that,
feature
Brian.
these
Well
guys
done.
right now. See what they're talking about.
I got to get my son. I can't do that.
Digital soldiers.
Very good.
Yeah, so that was a good statement because it's really, really true.
Yeah, that is good. I like it.
Because now we're so divided and there's so much division that people just sell out. And the real people with integrity that actually believe in what they believe in and that are willing to stand up are few and far between.
Yeah, no, it's very good. I've met Tennessee, so I hope.
You will.
I hope
at one point you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably drop in. He knows we're live tonight, so
I'll still be on tonight because it's 11, almost 11:30, and I have to get some sleep because I'm an old man, and it's Eastern. But anyway, that's the way it goes.
Well, if not tonight, then you'll see him tomorrow.
Oh yeah, some other night, sure.
I'll be on 9 p.m. Eastern, like always. So
I'm trying to limit my long nights. Well, I've got kids that have to get up in the morning, and it's the way it goes.
You're trying to limit your addiction?
Yes. Well, it is an addiction in many ways.
It is.
It's an addiction to be able to talk to adults who want to talk and discuss things on all different. That's an addiction. We've been locked down for years now. I haven't been able to talk to people for a long time.
Okay.
Discussing my ideas with my wife, and she hasn't.
Just in fairness here, we're going to bring up Broken Patriot here. We're going to swap them out with Broken Patriot.
Your wife is so sweet.
Broken Patriot also has a kind of a chat program going on right now.
She just kind
of... And just to see what's going on with him.
Make sure that you check the ethanol content of the gasoline that you buy.
Yeah.
Because they're raising the ethanol content up.
Yeah, another 5%.
But what that's doing now is, one, the more ethanol content you put in, it starts messing up plastic and rubber lines.
Oh, yeah.
Seals and fuel pumps. And also you get less gas mileage.
That's what I've been bitching about. Because with the ethanol and the gas, I get 10.2 miles per gallon. The gas without the ethanol, I get about 14 miles per gallon. So what's going to happen when they add another 5% ethanol to the gas?
Yeah, because I got a on the radio screen of my car, you can pull up a fuel mileage map, and like ever so often, it will show you what your fuel mileage was during that time. Normally, if I'm driving it, I like doing what I call hypermiling. Barely breathing on the gas pedal, so it's 60 all the time. I'm having trouble even hitting 40.
Yeah.
Because they're putting all this fucking ethanol in the fuel, and it's like, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck.
Okay, so
you know what? So I may not be around tomorrow.
Oh, do that.
They're talking
Absolutely,
a little bit
yes.
more.
And if I don't see you, I'm happy for you.
Tech talk.
Yeah, I might.
You know,
we might have a date
wrench
night. We're-
talk,
we're
whatever
trying
you
to
want to
figure out if
call it.
Grandma and Grandpa will
Tool
watch
talk.
our daughter tomorrow night. So we'll see.
About technical things with vehicles. They're
Yes,
adding
logic is
ethanol to
getting
fuel and things like that most people don't know too much about. But hey,
And to that,
if you're into the topic, Broken
Good night.
Patriot
Night.
is
All
live
right, good night.
man.
All right, good
tonight.
night.
And if you go to their
Looks like
chat,
Melissa Freedom is in the house. Hey, girl, what's going on? Thank you for sending
And I'll
some love and
drop,
some support our way. We absolutely appreciate it. All the way from down under.
Melissa, I hope we didn't scare you off yesterday. Come on
I'll
in,
drop
please.
a link in the chat
Please.
to
Go ahead.
Broken
Come on
Patriot.
in. Come on. Melissa must have been scared out of wits yesterday.
Oh, I felt so bad.
I did
Tell 'em,
too.
Tommy
but
Temper
I couldn't
sent
be
you.
part of it anymore. So.
No, which was
Okay,
understandable.
there you go. There's the link to Broken Patriot.
You know?
She
Broken
was so
Patriot
quiet
we
and
have
she
up on the
endured
chat.
all
Or do
of
you want
this
to do a
crap.
raid on him? You know, we should
Yes,
do a
she
raid
did.
on him. Why don't we do that? Hang on. Let's do a raid on Broken Patriot. Stand by. I'll do a copy. Here's the paste of the string. Boom.
So there's a lot went on
Done.
today. I missed a whole bunch of it.
And we'll
I'll
bring
have
him
to go
back up on the
and
screen so we
look
can hear his audio.
and review some of the video that went on today.
Yeah, and then they check the mileage and
Broken
I'm gonna do it
Patriot.
on,
He has
on
only 6
my
people
car
watching in his
'cause
room right now.
I know it's
and
getting less fucking
It's
mileage.
very small, but he's also a
Well, thank
streamer.
you to whoever just subscribed. I've got a live counter.
Streamer, and he's also a restreamer. So, and he's just started up this chat here with the new StreamYard program.
Every
and you can also join his chat as well. So
it's a good thing because it's like, yeah, someone just subscribed.
You
Our
know.
local news just did a story about the ethanol.
Oh, hang on. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate it. I'm getting rated by Tommy Temper.
Come on, people, get a few
Hey,
more people
Tommy,
in there.
thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it.
There we go.
Hey,
There we go. Let's see if he can get a few more people watching over there. Open up a window.
Knowles Gig, I think.
Get a few more
Graham,
people watching
thank
over
you,
there.
Thank you for stopping by.
Broken Patriot over there.
Hey, Figgy, you got a link to the chat right there at the top of the page. All they got to do is click on it and come in.
Yeah.
No, this is a raid. I will explain it in a minute. Thank you, Knowles Gig. Noel, all right.
Yep, go ahead.
Thank
yeah,
you,
Graham
Graham.
Beck is in there.
I appreciate it.
Like
Doug
that.
says the
Looking
train
good.
won't let me in.
Hey, that's pretty good. He's given us a nice welcome and
I'm
welcoming
talking to
everybody.
my buddy Gerald that's up in Maine.
Perfect.
Podunk, Maine.
Oh, Gerald is his friend in Maine. Ooh.
Come on.
Well, that's pretty good. As long as we sent a few people over to say hello, you know, at least we're saying,
Princess.
you know, in our small way, hello to him. And
Well, you would be too if you were left out in the rain. Oh, the puppy. Shake it off. Just shake it off.
except everyone abandoned him. There's only 2 people in his chat now. 3.
Right next to my chair. No, see, Tommy Temper.
Woo. Sent the people over.
SWB20, thanks for stopping by.
Hey,
See,
SWB.
what people are doing now is live streamers are rating other people's live streams when they're live, and they tell everybody on their channel that this is a little icon, and to go raid their live stream, so it gets the view count up.
Yep. And also your subs. Because when you go over and raid the
Thank
guy,
you,
you
Michael
also
Russell.
sub
Thanks for stopping by.
if you haven't subbed him already.
Yeah, it's a Tommy Temper Tantrum raid. Even he has trouble saying it. But he live streams. Oh my God.
He's listened to me a lot.
I know you.
He will start at about 9 a.m. And I've seen him live streaming at like midnight. And he doesn't just do like this. No, he's the one that will pull up like a dozen different live streams all in one window. And it's like, fuck.
I knew that going to the doctor's last week was a good idea.
It is. He just said exactly what I think.
Thank you,
Sometimes,
Noel.
sometimes it's like,
Now they got me on blood pressure med, a cholesterol med, new diabetes med.
Got that
See,
right.
that's the one thing that I don't have. I'm not diabetic. They test me all the freaking time because of all my health problems.
Yeah,
but I'm not diabetic. And I just tell them, I'm like, I don't like sugar. There is no sugar.
It doesn't even have to be sugar.
Okay, we're gonna. Okay, thank you very much, everyone that participated there. Noel's gig.
Beans.
There's no potatoes, rice
He's over
in
there
here.
too. Even Michael
I'm
Russell.
like, I live off
everybody
of
went over there.
caffeine
Thank
and
you.
nicotine.
He appreciates
about
everything. Those guys are
The
over
only
there
thing
having
that's
fun.
really
If you're a
messing me
trucker,
up
join
is,
them.
I can't live without my taters.
Broken Patriot.
The only thing that's messing me up is all this live streaming. Sitting here. It's causing my legs to swell.
Uh-oh.
Which sucks because when I'm done and I go lay down, I got one of those wedge pillows for my feet. About every 5 minutes, I'm out of bed because all the water comes rushing back out of my legs into my kidneys, and it's like,
Uh-oh.
Interviews
Crazy.
or
Okay.
it seemed that the ones being interviewed
Digital Soldiers.
were more informed than the ones
See what they're
doing
talking
the
about.
interview.
And then we'll
And
head over to.
It just to me that was just
who's over,
just a frustrating thing.
Who's live at California?
Spent
Smartass went
spent hours looking, researching, and then just these statements come out that aren't based on any fact at all. And I don't know if they did a wonderful job of getting the news out, and I thank them for that, and I support them, and I still support them. But I would just like to see, if you're going to go out there and do that, maybe a little more prepared on what exactly the message you want to get out.
Yeah, well, okay, well, I hate to say that, but that's a Canadian issue.
Let's see what's happening with Ripta.
That's a Canadian issue?
Well,
I guess it's family day. And I guess there's groups coming to visit.
I don't know if he's. Let me double check here. Let's go back to these guys. Just hang on.
just, that's an
I'm gonna double
internal
check
issue
feeds
that
to make
needs
sure
to be
they're
solved.
live because I've been kind of.
Well, I'd say about
having fun with.
I'd say about 90% of
there.
the people who follow politics follow U.S. politics in Canada. Up until the convoy, and I was guilty of that myself. I knew more about how the U.S. government worked than I knew about how the Canadian government worked. Not anymore.
GW.
You woke up. What can I say?
I woke up. Thank God.
Good morning.
Yeah. Yeah. And it really doesn't take a lot. Well, it takes an effort, but it was an effort well worth it.
Yeah, of course it takes an effort. What you guys did in Canada took more than just an effort, and
every second I'm on film somewhere.
Okay, let's get back over. We picked up a feed here now.
know how to use mine. I'll be using mine, and all of a sudden the head of it will just drop over the
Did you say gimbal or gumbo? Because I want some gumbo.
Gumbo sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Gumbo.
A truckload of gumbo shows up.
And give your channel out.
My channel is the_freedom_4. The_freedom_4 on Instagram and YouTube.
He's awesome, guys.
Okay, so that guy with his hand in the air
Look at that.
is IR David.
There's the black sheep of the group.
Yeah, the godfather from Wyoming.
That's where the worst mafia come from.
Yeah, you never know.
He's the bad influence.
Yeah.
He's Pepsi Sunday.
Pepsi Sunday.
Yeah, you never know where you're going to find it.
Holy crap, how'd that happen?
Pepsi is code for
That's right.
Pepsi 30.
It's Pepsi's time somewhere.
30 or 24. 30 or 24. What's he going to want?
It depends on who you are and who you're hanging with. So I'm sitting here tonight, and I'm like, I haven't seen Big D all day. Then this fire truck rolls in, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, man. I didn't know it was Big D. He went out when he brought by a fire truck.
They took his truck away from him today, so he went and bought a fire truck.
I'm like, really? We give you something now. It's got horn and sirens. That's not new.
And lights.
It's got lights.
Yeah. And water with a water cannon on it.
And everything works.
If you live in DC and you have a convertible, better put your top up.
I think that thing would take a top off. With a hard top.
Yeah. You'll fill your car with water.
You got. They told me it was a big deal. You got to be cool.
Everybody in town is looking up here saying, is there a fire up there?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I know.
Should we be grabbing our go bags or what?
Okay, the guy standing there right now is IR David.
I knew they were going to
Okay,
get in trouble.
the guy with the beard,
Yeah.
They're so
Santa
violent
Claus.
up there.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me turn the volume down here.
School in here and want to know what's going on.
Yeah. That's funny. It's funny 'cause I
IR
was sitting
David
over
is the
there
guy with the beard on the
I'm like,
right,
is that a fire truck just coming up?
and his video is right up here where I am. I'll swap him out. He's just a brand new streamer.
This morning I'm like, no.
Can you just imagine?
Here he comes.
Can you just imagine him when we get to our next destination?
And he said he had his camera set up for
The lights on and starts doing donuts.
460p,
That's going to be
and he was still buffering.
It's one thing to see a big rig doing it, but to see a fire.
Okay, well, he's not buffering,
We just got to get soap.
but his video quality is about.
Spray when you just drive down through.
Yeah. That would be cool.
That'd be a hell of a note, though. Fire truck sirens, blaring lights flashing, doing donuts while spraying water.
We have to get the lights hooked up on that ambulance.
Hey, if it gets real hot out one day, we know where to cool off.
That's right.
That's right. Getting out for kids.
It's not really good quality, but hang on a second, let me redo it because I'm.
We know how to knock them down.
So when I was leaving my truck a while ago,
Let me do a reboot. See if I can pick them up at any higher quality.
Yep. Yeah.
No, that's about as high as I can get.
Good news. Coming out tomorrow morning. We're going to have a meeting tomorrow morning, probably around 10 o'clock, when everybody's up and kind of hanging out right here. Meeting tomorrow, big announcement tomorrow about a victory.
There we go.
Yep.
All right.
There, now he's smartening up a little bit. For a second.
You guys want to know what it is? I'll tell you. The bill that they said we're going to mandate all the.
You know what I think part of streaming is? You can't just buy a throwaway phone.
For all school-age children, before you can go to school, they dropped it.
No way.
Yeah, dropped it today, Thursday.
Really?
Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, they dropped it today. So guess what?
Yes.
We're here. We're here for a reason. Absolutely.
Hey, Santa, did you see what somebody wrote in your comments?
No, what did they write?
They said now we need a hearse to join the Convoy so we can put all the bills that get canceled into the
Oh,
bills that get
yes.
canceled in there.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, somebody buy me a hearse.
65 candles.
I would.
With the big bullet lights coming off.
I just want a new Harley. Anybody out there,
Wow. Are we going to play that game that we always play tonight?
Street glide. That's fine.
Which game are you talking about? You wonder?
Santa's got a wish list too,
That famous game.
You're not the only one who wants toys. That's awesome.
GeoGuessr, the game where we show you a famous, well, not even not so famous. We show you a place somewhere on Earth, and you tell us what country it is.
Just a minute ago, but I saw his tires. He needed new steer tires, and some of his followers bought him a brand new set of steer tires today. That is fantastic. Thank you. I love you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are the best.
I love them too. I didn't know what to say today when that started. I mean, Grey Wolf started that.
Did he really?
Yeah, because I was talking to him and he brought up the fact that I needed tires, and then because I wouldn't have asked. I mean,
I'm not going to ask for nothing. Right.
Yeah.
Let's.
But then once it was out there, I mean, I had his mods come over, and a couple of his mods were running the fundraising for me and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it was literally about half a day. I had enough money for new steer tires.
That's amazing. I had a little girl that's here. She came up and was holding out $1. I said, "Oh, sweetie, I don't want to take your $1." And her, I believe it was her mom. She said, "Take that $1." I said, "I don't want to take her $1." She said, "Take that $1. She wants to give it to you." Oh, man, it was so hard. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, so I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna find out what she likes.
There you go.
I'm gonna find something. It's gonna cost more than $1. I guarantee you that, because that $1 right there meant everything to her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that'll be something nice. I'm sorry, I'm not paying any attention to the chat at all. See, if I had a gimbal, I could actually hold it out and see it, maybe.
Yeah, but see, then you end up doing this and you get too close to people.
Yeah.
The gimbal, I like the holding it regular better.
I do not like
maybe playing with it more, but playing with people for the first time today, I didn't really like it.
Yeah, you're right, guys. It's called a stingers for hauling other semis that break down.
On the newer ones.
I don't know about newer ones. I drove 96 and 94.
Hey, Snowman.
Snowman?
Santa? Snowman?
Now
that really just happened?
Now they're going to be calling him Frosty.
Jack, the gas pedal or the fuel pedal comes down.
We don't have gas pedals in semis, sir. It's on the floor like
it's not on the floor. It's on the floor. Is it on the floor?
We don't put gas in semis either.
We don't have gas pedals in semis, sir.
The thing is, the clutch pedal doesn't go down like ours.
Santa's Ira David 160.
I tell you what it's like. I think they designed that in 1962. It's just like that.
That's what I like about the Kenworth.
Yeah. Now the Kenworth cab over I had, the accelerator and the brake pedal were from the floor. They had that big long brake pedal right next to the accelerator.
Because the only Kenworths I drove were any
my YouTube channel. But this
another company
I set up.
And it came down from the top.
So when I go to Fresno,
I didn't like
I have to use this email
kind of like the
address,
Freightliner.
because the email address that I set up, when I go through my cash app or whatever, my freedom card.
Freightliner.
Whatever email your YouTube is connected to is like the one in prison.
From the top.
Did you get the lasagna? That's right.
Fire guy. The guy I sold my truck to, first load out in it, he pressed the accelerator.
Yes, the Ford drives with two massive.
And ran it through the brick building.
What was that last country that we guessed? Bulgaria. And what was the... Oh no, we guessed Serbia.
No, they're replying.
Right next door, and the answer was Bulgaria. Man, this is a tough game, I'll tell you, because all we saw was a road. There was a couple of buildings, and there was a little bit of writing, right? And I guess the writing is Serbian.
Well, no, like I was saying, this whole day has been.
But
this whole day has been incredible. I mean, from the time it started.
We were just chatting about all the fun they're having, and that they had today.
I got up and went straight to the phone store.
Great time.
I was at the phone store till like almost 1 o'clock. It took forever to get my phones all set up.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, there's the phone.
That's pretty good. Everyone becomes a recognizable, identifiable, entity, iconic part of the convoy.
What is Freedom's YouTube channel? It is freedom_Ford, or the_freedom_Ford. Yeah.
Well, looks like they got that fire truck going.
Well, nobody brought me any heat, so I'm gonna go find some heat. Yeah, he's still standing here, y'all. He's trying to
rah. Queenie, yeah.
We're kind of just in a holding pattern while he gets logged
You're
in
back
and
home. All the others
see if he can go live or not.
are after your home back in Alberta, Queenie.
I'm so dumb.
Everybody, we've got 8,000 more leaflets just delivered tonight from the family medicine doctor.
The stupid wood doll is your boss, Woody. Correct. Correct.
Come on and help.
You would be correct.
Now come watch. Or I'll hand this off and let
Tells me what to do, too.
I want to unload leaflets. But here, you want to run it? Okay, I'll let you show you doing some work for change. Something exciting going on?
Queenie, how come you're not on the program today? Let's see.
Here we go.
Who's on there today? We had him up there for a little bit, showing him what's happening. We also had Broken Patriot up there. By the way, Broken Patriot restreams Tommy Temper in the daytime. That's why he knows so much about Tommy Temper, because he actually watches us.
Thank you.
That's funny. And I thought that was funny, his comments.
Dr. Carey, get these live streams, please. This is Dr. Carey. She's a local family medicine doctor. And she said, what do you guys need? I said, well, this is our biggest need. We don't have a way to print these. Right in the back of this truck. This F-150, right here, this black F-150.
Need some flyers, I think they said. Okay, let's see what's happening on the...
And Dr. Carey just showed up tonight with 8,000 of them. Just showed up with all of that done. Thank you.
The right time.
You're welcome. We'll see you tomorrow.
What is your family practice? Can we
Give
say
her a massage
where it is?
No.
Can we not send
my business told me I could do anything I want, but don't say where I'm from.
Oh.
I know, bummer, huh?
Thank you. I'm going to tell them all.
Say anything you want, just don't say where you're from.
Talk about a doctor helping the people. Thank you,
Doctor shows up, yeah, don't tell him.
I've got a bunch of extra flags, but
don't want to get in trouble.
Need any more flags?
We need them. We need them. We just bought a fire truck.
Who knows
we
what?
need to get flags on the new fire truck.
No, there's two new ones on it.
Everybody, we got 2 flags like crazy.
On my truck. This is kind of a fighting flag. I don't know if you want this one. It's a little bit controversial.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Ooh, she's a fighting.
You have to come sign my truck too.
Deal, man.
She
I
needs
love
inside
that.
his truck.
But I have the coolest historic flags, man. Oh, bumper sticker.
Oh, yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you know what?
Awesome.
Because I fly these. But this, you know this one,
I found that too. Like when I went to Ottawa,
Isn't that cool?
people showed up with things to give you. Like to give you, like here's like an F. Trudeau stickers that I made, a bunch of stickers. Here, take a bunch of stickers and hand them out to everyone as you go across Canada, F. Trudeau stickers or whatever, Honestly, that actually happened to me.
For Easter, what do you think?
And like lots of different things. Or one lady handed me a handful of or a little package of gift cards.
This is also
and said to hand them out to all of the truckers, because we were just leaving, and of course we were all getting our vehicles and going. So yeah, we handed them out to the people as we went across Canada to the other drivers.
And I know you don't.
So yeah, it was, things like that actually happen. Where like here, you see somebody showing up out of the blue with some things that she's done, made, whatever, purchased that are related to the convoy, and she's handing some things out there.
Thank you.
Wow.
Anything else you need?
Don't tread on me.
And that's what it's like right there.
Do you know the other polling sauce? I think this is another new American. No, okay, that's not one. That's a. So I think the rest are like Trump flags. Sorry, guys.
Are you doing anything tomorrow?
I'm gonna come tomorrow with the flags or the rest of them.
Queenie, how come you're not on the thing? Are you going on tonight?
You know, my problem is that
on the panel.
So I'm working from 8:30 till 7, and then I'll go pick up the things.
Little blue tool. What's that?
8:30 to 7. Hard work right there. Everybody can get into her schedule. Yeah, by the way,
I love you guys so much. I love everything you're doing, and I'm so grateful. All of us are, including Staples, who gave me like half off for all the flyers. They were like, no problem.
Wow, half off. That is awesome.
And none of the other printers couldn't even do them today, but they were like, we'll do them.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow night, guys.
Yeah, you have Mike the lumber for next to nothing. Well, we went to Lowe's today.
And that's a big deal. That is
handed out a flyer to somebody that went inside, told the manager, he said, freedom.
Awesome.
Freedom. Yeah.
Cotab up to music.
We are.
And then snow on the mountains as they were driving through, but the road was totally clear. Clear weather all the way there.
If you don't ever lie.
Yeah, man, everything's gonna be fine.
Merle said, no man, a regular leather coat, but it is black.
What is regular?
Leather? I would think so, yeah.
I mean, man, all jokes aside, I would love you give me anything.
Told you it was Ty Guy's mom who put you over the edge, Fry.
That's great. Congratulations, Fry.
What is it? 20,000? Did Fry
Ty Guy,
reach
quit talking in the
20,000
chat and get on
subs?
the panel. I'm not going to tell you this again.
You got to be kidding me. I have to go see Fry hit 20,000 subs.
Hey,
I'm gonna go look.
Just saying.
He
That's
may
what he was
be,
looking for. So that's
doing
what they're
this.
probably
Ready?
talking about. I don't know. Yes. 20,000 subs. Ding, 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 ding. We actually gave Fry a double roast with Ty Guy 266 and Tommy Temper gave him a roast. And yeah, he's over 20,000. So, woohoo! And Tommy Temper hit 1.7.
That's great.
We were at
We appreciate
1.69.
that.
We hit 1.7.
He appreciates it as
Thank
well.
you very much for subbing up. Sub-a-dub-a-doo. Uh-oh, you've been sick in bed all day. Oh, my. Well, hopefully you get better. Hopefully you're doing something that makes you feel better at least.
19,999, 20K, 99.99, 20K.
It's just going up and down. It still shows 20,000 on his page. So congratulations,
Who?
Fry.
Who are you talking about, Gary? Who's the a-hole?
I watch both.
Just asking. Thank you very much for rumbling. Get ready to rumble.
Oh wait, you don't want to play with the pea pads
Thanks for
tonight,
giving
Ty?
us a
Are
rumble.
you that chicken?
Appreciate
Ty.
all the rumble.
We have pea pads just for
Rumblers.
you. Come on.
Then maybe some butter around here.
Big
too.
announcement? What? What big announcement? Somebody
There it
said on
is.
Zello there's going to be a big announcement. I want to I want to know what that big
We've
announcement
had some
is.
better.
Big
Melissa,
announcement.
do you
What
know
big
this
announcement?
story?
Queenie